We are back. We are back. We are back. We are back. Perfect timing indeed. Hola, everybody. How's it going today? We are, yeah, we're back. I mean, for those of you that were here, it's like I never even left. For everyone else, we just beat Dark Souls and the DLC for the first time, which is extremely fun. And so now we're back and ready to fire up some KAIZO IRONMON. I have a granola bar for sustenance, which is fantastic. Hello, Dusty. We got our mug kip. So we're ready to go. Let's mon. Gunther, Clerby, let's do this. Let's not waste any time. Like, why would we waste? I forgot to post a story on Instagram. I actually, chat, you need to remind me to do this, because this is something I'm trying to work on to be a person, to grow as a person and as a content creator. We need to be posting shit. Pose. Thank you. Thank you for everyone for posing for that. I appreciate it. Come, hop, and while stream boots up, we'll get this all set up. Pause? What did I say? Why are we pausing? Time for me to hit the bed? Time for me to hit the bed. You mean hit the hay? Thank you so much, Michael. Hope you have a fantastic sleep. Carl, how's it going? Thanks for hopping in. Wait, I think I closed my eyes. Okay, we can retake it if you want. I'm okay with that. Wait, what is this picture of? Yeah, we're fine with that. Okay, let me get this pulled up in 2 seconds, and then we can do it. Hit the hay. Yes, hell yeah. You're early, Bowden. At this point, it's just an expectation, you know. Minus those days that I was late and I was very panicked and it was very stressful. Is stream down? No, it's live. Okay, thank goodness. Welcome back. Thank you so much. Okay, I just got off work, so great timing. That is actually perfect timing. I'm just going to quickly post this in 2 seconds here. And we are going to get on with stream and not waste any time. Last stream was very unproductive. We are back at the bag still, which is very unfortunate. But, you know, for a guy like us, that's sort of just, you know, expected. Let's put it like this. Get that on my story. And let's get going. Thought today was a nice try, Mentos. Liking stream for Algo. Thank you so much, Ameo. I appreciate that. Yo, place Bora sorry. Place Boraject. Thank you so much. On time today? Yes, we are. We're actually quite early. Let's do this. Look at that smooth transition. I've decided I'd watch you while I procrastinate my last assignment ever in grad school. What's your last project in grad school? That sounds exciting. Isn't HIPAA a medical term? Probably. I think that's why it's a HIPAA violation. Almost got you. It was close, Mentos. Let's do this. Let's fire this up. Let's get things cooking. Let's not waste an ounce of time. Okay. So I guess really quickly though, on this topic of wasting time, our goal is to learn. We just want to learn. We want to get comfortable with the game. We want to know where all the hidden items are. We want to be able to fly through the beginning of this game as quickly as possible. Today is not about winning. I need to get that mindset. It's just about having fun, chatting with the boys and girls, you know, having a good time, being positive, and carrying on. Good afternoon, Country Court. Thank you so much, Dr. Brando. Good afternoon to you as well. Why is my stream not hitting 40? 40 what? Starting off with a Pidgey. Perfect. Work our way from the bottom to the top. Let's do it. It's reset time. No rage baiting. Yeah, I'm not going to rage bait at all. You guys can't either. Shadow Claw is dope. Let's get out of here. Misses Hypnosis. Hits the Hypnosis. We have the ability minus. We live that. And we're dead. Is this an hour early? Am I tripping? Well, you better tie up your shoelaces because I think you might be tripping. Just get, oh, watch streak so close. I see. Where's everybody at? It just started, Ponchu. Just fine. People are getting off work. People are still at work. Stream's an hour early. Thank Goose Goose. Thank you for the 15 consecutive streams. No, I'm just kidding. I did start an hour early. But, is Twitch broken? In what way? Okay, we can't take Palkia. It's between Hoppip or Clefairy. Based on positioning of Pokemon, the optimal place to pick on Hoppip. I didn't get a notification. Oh, weird. I'm not really sure why you didn't get a notification. You got me? Oh, I'm so sorry. I was completely lying. I was absolutely lying. 229 attempts to get us out of the lab. True! We'll be out of the lab by then. Don't even sweat. Watch this. I shouldn't have said that. I shouldn't have said that. I shouldn't have said that! We had no guard! Okay, well. What a surprise. Hell yeah, LFC. Brava, LB. Studying AWS content while the stream is playing. Sup, fellow squares. OW, thank you for hopping in. What does Bandito get for a 999 watch streak? A crisp handshake. This is the one, hell yeah, sweater. Sweater, do you have a brother or usually just a blouse? Sorry, too stupid. No guard is a curse for real. It's a curse when you're slow. It's a boon when you're fast. A trip to the basement? True, you get a one-way trip to the basement. Dun, 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 dun. It's okay, we're feeling positive. We're feeling good. Lunatone off rip. We got bug bite. Surprisingly, that did no damage. One way dwellers confirmed. Oh, you guys missed a banger of a stream this morning. Dark Souls, we fully completed and it was an absolute banger of a game. And we are back. Nico Suave, how's it going? Ooh, Cherim versus Natu. With Swift Swim. Thunderfang should clutch. We have no attacking stats, but we're fast as hell. Start gooning for luck is an outrageous statement. Okay, we're asleep. Excited to play alongside you this stream? Hell yeah. Hope it goes well for you, Torquil. Did you beat Fire Red then? Or are you playing Fire Red still? Okay, well, that Natu was a beast from another planet. Maybe you can just AI my face down to the frame? Why? Oh, like of the final frame with us in the top hat? Should that be the thumbnail? It's actually a great idea. I bet you that's a video I could make in like a day. I'm always at work when you do your Dark Souls streams. Oh, I'm sorry, Jay. Should I do more night Dark Souls streams then? Just join. Bryson, what's up? We have not left the bag yet, so nothing too crazy. Yeah, the final top hat shot was dope. Did you do the Artorias DLC? Did we ever? Dope moves. Dark Void. Let's hit it. Okay. I missed it. I'm sorry, Jebediah. There'll be a video on it. Don't even sweat. Yes to night streams. I see. I try and do night streams once in a while. Try and squeeze them in. Okay. This is the run. 228. This is what we've been waiting for. Ninjask v Farfetch. This will be interesting. We do have Hydro Cannon. We have no special attack, so Wake Up Slap is probably better. When did Godfeather run end? Victory Road. The DLC was pretty good. It was way shorter than I thought, though. Oh, no. Okay. We have not left the bag yet today. That's okay. What's an Ironmon? Official 69. Is that Oh, it's your first time chat ever here. Sorry, I didn't realize that. I thought it was just the first time of the day. Official, what's an Ironmon? That's a great question. So we're trying to beat the entirety. So Kaizo Ironmon is we're trying to beat the entirety of Pokemon Platinum using only one Pokemon. And if that Pokemon dies, we have to restart. Sliced my finger open on a hacksaw at work, so I had to go home early. At least I can catch the stream. Brother, are you okay? That does not sound like I casually slit my hand open. Stab, Judgment, and Thrash is what it is. I'm gonna get an evolution soon. Rip Godfeather. It was so sad, cat. Okay. Blizzard's 4X. Razor Wind Throw. Out of the lab. We're out of the lab! Okay, this is fantastic. Also, everything's 50% higher level. Official. Official 69. Sorry. So, official 69. Is official 420 like your greatest op or your greatest partner in crime? When I was a kid, I used to only level my starter and not catch any Pokemon. So is that an accidental Ironmon? Yes. Bandsaw, but yeah, 3 stitches later, I'm good. Okay, well, that's good to hear. At least you're okay. Not the 3 stitches part, I'm glad you're okay. General, for in-between tryout Pokemon Emerald Roguelike, that's one of the best ROMs ever. You have so much content to play, great as a long-term project. That's fantastic. No, that is Typhlosion's a fantastic pickup if we get it for a Switch. But yeah, Pokerogue is, now that we've beat Pokerogue, I would like to try Emerald Rogue and compare the two. Pivot, we'll definitely pivot when we get the chance. Poliwag is the run. I don't think we're getting this thing to level 25. That means we have to get to Rourke by itself. Typhlosion's fantastic. We definitely got to scout it. Finally caught you live from Amsterdam. Good stuff, bro. Tino, thank you so much. Hope Amsterdam's treating you well. How often do you go to the red light district, or is that just a tourist thing? Serious question for all the people from Amsterdam. Kids have gone to sleep general court time. Hell yeah. You hate 67? Okay, but 420 is one of your bros. That makes sense. 67, honestly, official 67 would be a douchebag. Just from my guess. Just for tourists, that makes sense. Do you like Rogue or KAIZO more? I think KAIZO more. Reset incoming, most likely. I'm back. LLX. Zach. XLL. How's it going? Welcome back. I'm just gonna call you Zach. I think that's way easier for all of us. Court is planning an Amsterdam trip. He's gotta know. That's actually just not true, but thank you. I'm so ready to watch it. I'm glad to see you today as a full-time streamer. Thank you so much, Kraus. I appreciate that. Let's go grab some balls. And then let's do this. Yo, you that guy that lost against Lance? I've actually never lost to Lance. There was that one guy that did lose to Lance. Yes, JG, HG. Not to throw me off, but yes. Glad to see you back, Bronto. How's it going? Long time no see. Let's go see what's over here really quickly. Grab my balls. Not going to happen. Hitmonchan, don't really care about. Happy birthday, bro. You look great for 47. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's all the Botox work I get. Ironmon, rest of the stream. Yeah. After plat, we do black and white or black 2, white 2. I'll put it to probably a community vote for members. I'll let them pick between those two. I'm feeling a little nervous about Heart Gold as an option. I definitely want to do Gen 5. I don't know if it's better to do black 2 or black 1. So we'll just put like black/white versus black 2/white 2. I mean, at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter between the two because they're the exact same game. I'm in Gunther. You're in Gunther. Interesting. Poncho, I would say so. Absolutely. There's definitely a lot of consistent ones, but I mean, I would say there's a group of people that are at every single stream, and so I would say those are probably the most consistent. Typhlosion time. I think it's gonna be a Typhlosion time for sure. Heart Gold is crazy. I agree. The only thing that I hesitate with Heart Gold, which I don't know if it's maybe just me, but in terms of a content perspective, I found out the start of Heart Gold before every single rival fight, you have to go all the way to the Pokemon house and back. We thought the Emerald start was long. Heart Gold is long. Poliwag is sneaky good. I mean, it does have good stat spread, but waiting for an evolution that we won't get till Rourke is very risky. Unfortunately, Clown Pants. Don't worry, you're in Coos. Well, that's interesting. I have a copy of White 1 being delivered today. I'm excited to play it. Never played any game past Gen 3. Evan, you're in for the time of your life. I'm so excited for you. You have to let me know how you enjoy it. Pivot to Ladybug, not happening. Ask Tropius, he's doing Heart Gold. Oh, I know. And he's suffering. Jin, hello, hello. How are you doing today, brother? Let's go for a present. Belly Drum Typhlosion. Please just catch. All I want to do is see you win. Thank you so much, Rico. All I want to do is see myself win, too. Stats do reroll when it evolves, yes. No. Surprise stream? Not a surprise stream, Cap Tank. A planned stream. But we switched from Wednesday to here. Let's see how this Typhlosion's looking. Unaware. Is that not good? With Gunk Shot. Okay, attack boosted. A high attack, a Typhlosion with a crazy speed and no defense with only Gunk Shot. Sounds like high risk, high reward to me. Let's do it. It's not unbelievably bad, but on the topic of glass cannons, this is the glassiest of cannons. Wailord is actually a crazily potentially good pivot too. It's faster than us, but has no damage. Typhlosion's unaware, that's correct. He wasn't aware it was a child. Anyways, does me being a member give you... yes, it does, Ponchu. But you don't have to feel bad at all. It's 100% a free-to-watch stream, so no pressure in the slightest. Registeel incoming would be dope. Eruption Blizzard Special Attacker wasn't good enough for the king. It's because it's a Poliwag. Its base stat total is not high enough, and unfortunately that it will just die to almost anything. Typhlosion again on this route's crazy. How much further did Honchkrow get? To Victory Road. A whale in grass. Been there. That Wailord had -5 attack. It did nothing. We got hard countered. This is such a hard counter for a first fight! There's no way! We can't hit it with Gunk Shot, our only physical attacking move, and it resists Ancient Power and Water Pulse. We gotta go for Ancient Power. It's Rock type. Hold up, we can make this work. Gunk Shot, now. Back to the bag. Back to the bag. Messenger, how's it going? George, how's it going? That's a crazy statement. Couts, thanks for hopping in as well. Payer, yep. What a throw. Yeah, it was. You're right, a throw. Poliwag would have buried that thing? I don't think it would have. It's Rock type, doesn't use Water Pulse. I have a question. Did you see our special attacking stat? Sorry, that was so passive aggressive. What's up, Squirt Army Z? How's it going? Matt Birch! Bro's cheating. You guys can't get Typhlosion at level 5. Not to mention that you can't get any starter Pokemon in the grass at any point in any game, pretty much in the beginning of them. So there's that too, if you want to call that out as well, since you're the most observant person in the entire world. You had Water Pulse? Oh, I know, but our special attack was terrible. It wouldn't have killed. Skill Link, does that make all of our moves hit multiple times? Full length? We don't have any moves that do that. We're a special attacker, so let's go for Air Slash. Was good. Jizz Nuke. Love the name. How's it going? Holy tank. Yeah, we're built to be a tank. Unfortunately, I don't know what this Cyndaquil's doing. He's gonna use Dragon Rage. I'm just waiting. Perfect. Can't believe we got out of there. Back to back out of the bags. We got potential. We have to trade this thing because it's terrible. Catch it. There's a lot of things wrong with that statement. First one being that we don't have Pokeballs. Second one, it's also a trainer's Pokemon. Okay, spell tag. Dane, I'm doing fantastic. How are you doing? How can I complain? We beat Dark Souls 1 and DLC with like 123 deaths. That feels pretty good to me. Pivot Spinnerack in your wildest dreams. Now that's a tale I won't weave. How do you spell tag? T-A-G. Way better than PSA. Early evolution to Caesar would be so dope. Don't forget to buy potions. Thank you, Alex. I appreciate your hot tips. How you doing today, though? What up, Daryl Nixon? How's your father, Richard, doing? Number 1 next name? I believe it means they're the most active chatter. Ponchu. Was easy one? Easy one try. We saw it. True. Easiest one try of our life. Nicely done on Dark Souls, you stud. Thank you so much, Dane. I appreciate it. Can't wait for Dark Souls 2 to probably obliterate us. Dark Souls 2 or Elden Ring. It's something we've been tossing around. I kind of like the idea of doing Elden Ring to kind of build up a little bit of hype among the Soulsborne community. Pokemon with guns? Pal World? Maybe eventually. You know someone named Richard Dixon? That's so funny. Can't wait to watch my fave streamer with today with Honchkrow on his birthday clueless. So true, Max. There's no way this kills. Synthesis can't really use. Okay. Fury attack, eh? You can't watch Elden Ring for spoilers reasons? Okay, dude, get me out of here. I'm gonna die to this thing. I'm gonna die to this thing. You went to school with a guy named Harry and his last name was Bush? That's gotta be a crime to name your kid that. Yeah, there's no megas in this game, unfortunately. I know an old man named Richard Throm, so his nickname was Dick. That's crazy. Stab, rolling kick? Might not be the worst thing in the world. We might as well catch it. We just gotta get out of that fight to not die. Teacher called Richard Head. That would have been Mr. Head. That's so crazy, George. Just got obliterated in school. There's no way. How could you go into the teaching profession with that name? Jim Shorts? That's just a funny name. This is a great name. Not too dirty. Not, it's like not on the nose. It's just a great name. Yeah, Court, I did know that. Thank you so much, Martin. Hope you're having a great day. Had a teacher called Mrs. Boner. That's crazy, right? I had a teacher named Miss Cummings. That was tough. Clefable also is good. Now let's go for Medicham. That's crazy, Fang. That's a very specific name. Okay, we missed it. Zen Headbutt. Oh, please. Please be a good attacker. Zen Headbutt and Rolling Kick. No. Don't heal. Just catch. Your mom wanted to name you Richard. Your middle name is Richard and your last name has Dick in it. That's so crazy. Whose first name was Margarita. Is that true? The prodigal son returns. Bro is Dick cubed is a crazy statement. We're still here? Yes! This Medicham sucks. A sturdy Medicham is not the worst thing in the world, but sturdy is not very good. Thank you so much, Otto. I appreciate that. I had a teacher, high school coach with the last name Blumkin. That's just funny. That's just objectively funny. Jay Bird, really? Anita? There's no way. Streaming, let's go. Hell yeah, SJ. How you doing? Okay, we gotta get that Glaceon, I think. My mom had friends that said, if you name your son Richard, we will slap you. That makes sense. Glaceon is something I would like. I don't mind Ice type. Steel, Rock, and Fighting I think are our biggest ops, and Fire, obviously. So let's just go for a Rolling Kick. We shouldn't kill. Heart Swap. Okay, now we have to pivot. Did not think that would kill. That's unfortunate because the Glaceon has 0 defense. B-Drag!
To watch yesterday's stream on a delay and finished this morning. Charizard was one of the best throws I've seen in a while. Clip of the series, smiley face emoji.
That Charizard was the stupidest thing I've ever done in my entire life. But W's in the chat for B-Drag. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Let's go for Rip Dual Stabs. I know, but ours... Wait. What just happened? What just happened? What the hell is this stat spread? Oh my gosh, Glaceon would have been a freak of nature. Dragon Pulse, which is crazy, just for the record. Drill Peck for coverage in the interim with Body Slam. Then you get Energy Ball, Charge Beam, Shadow Punch at the end. I shouldn't go rabbit hunting like that. That's not helpful for me. Merville, hello, hello. J. Otis, well is right. Absolute Glass Cannon. More frail than Anthony Davis. Amen. The one-hit KO machine and the one-hit to get KO'd machine. If it had sturdy, though, it might have been good. Entei, Azumarill. Okay, well, we can only pick Azumarill, which means you have to fight Entei. Unaware is not bad. We have Punishment. We have Zen Headbutt. We have a good special attack. A decent special attack. Let's go for Shockwave. Somebody say Frail? We did indeed. Why can't you run Mesprit? It's a legendary. You can only run... The only legendary we can run is Registeel because he's one of our favorites. You only have to have one legendary in your favorites. Yes, Paulo, we did. We beat it like the attempt later. Jin, why are you the way you are? I have a serious question. Did you have like family trauma growing up or something like that? Like super quick question. Adaptability. Is this not good? Same type tack a bonus. Goes crazy. Hopefully we can get out of here. Guillotine missed, thank God. Cool. Okay. I said today's about having fun and learning learning the early game, and I'm definitely learning the early game. I'm sorry you're sad, Jin. I didn't mean to be harsh, but I just hope you're okay. Because some of the questions you ask are really strange. Thank who? I don't know, man. Good day, Mr. Court. Today will be a positive day. It will indeed. Positivity. What's adaptability? Doesn't even matter anymore. It makes stab even better. What are you doing in here? We're smoking reefer. And you don't want no part of this shit. Speed boost, Grovile. Hello. Okay, maybe we're faster now. Maybe we're faster now. Please. Please. Let's go! Nick Calvert. Thank you for the watermelon. Hey, no, that's okay, brother. There's a difference between dark humor and asking someone when they goon. But we'll work on that line. We'll work on that fine line together. You'll never step on the same route twice because it is not the same route and you're not the same trainer. Pokeclitus 480 BC, very insightful. We need to get at least one Simply Lovely today, 100%. BTK 421, thank you for the follow on Twitch. This Grovile with speed boost does make me want to be like, you know, it's got a good attack. It evolves into some bangers. What a lovely day! BTK421, thank you for subscription. Welcome to the Squad Army. You don't want this, do we? Evo run? Do we do an Evo run? I think we do an Evo run. Exactly, Dusty. Think it's worth a shot? Let's do it. Sleeps! Thank you for the follow on Twitch. And I hate it. I agree, L-Dog. 100% agree. Do you care to acknowledge the allegations that you're actually a Ditto who killed the real Court? Well, if I was a Ditto, my face would look different, so I can't be. BTK is not cool. What is B? Fecal Bear. What is BTK stand for something? Hello, audio lovers. 100% Paulo. That's just the way we roll in this chat. They do get randomized after evolutions. Oh, a famous serial killer? Ah. Well, how many times have you evolved in the Kaizo? Honestly, probably only a handful. Black type Halberd. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking like Black Knight Halberd. Aqua Jet, we tank. Roland's just gonna have to clutch up. We eat that. No problem at all, Schnitzel. Happy to help. What are the potential evos of this? Only bangers. I'll show you. So, we got Tangrowth, Meganium, Leafeon, Blossom, Shiftry, Venusaur, Torterra, Roserade, Exeggutor, Cordilli, Vileplume, Victory Bell, Obama, Snow, Ludicolo, Connervine, Cherim. So, those obviously at the end aren't the best, but Tangrowth is the highest percentage. We only have 5 weaknesses. We have some resistances. It shouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Dodrio can fly? Hell yeah, it can. Silvally, Evo run was most disappointing, 100%. PTK is your initials? That makes so much more sense. We are so slow. What's the longest run you've had when leveling up a starter? Sorry, what do you mean by that? Oh, we're just dead. No, we're not. Perhaps a crit? And we're dead. Okay, cool. That was a fun run. Billy the Kid! Yo, Stone Cold Killer. Face like... Hi, I'm Billy. Hi, I'm the fridge. When I get crazy, hide all your kids. That's a line in a rap song, eh? Bang, broth. Why no potion? Because I forgot we had one. Wow, what bangers. And then we get Meditite. I kind of forget we can heal and stuff like that. Is what it is. Kaizo, hell yes, Simon So-So. Bitches love So-So. We got Spatial Ren! Please! That's okay. Pokemon Daizo Chironmon. My favorite Uzi. Sad day when you have to go for a Meditite over a Salamence. It really is. Lock in? Yeah, we gotta lock in here, Luke. 680, 600 versus 280 is true. Does the favorites not change when you re-randomize? Sorry, the favorites are what I specifically selected. So these are 4 Pokemon that have very good base stat totals. They also have steel typing or have no weaknesses, and it makes them quite solid. We get Trapinch. I'm going to switch over to Twitch because I'm subbed over there on my Perkins account. See you in a sec. Sounds good, L-Dog. Salamence was just a little bit of an ode to the Deoxys in the Distortion Realm. Who would win? One hungry emu versus the general? I'd say probably me. Let's go for a karate. Double kick. Oh boy. Sorry, Typhon. We're about to lose. Drizzle Trapince, you know what? Hell yeah. Not yet, Shrey. It's been a while. Dude! Can you just, like, let me be me? Cody's me, bro. Let me be me. Hell yeah, dude, the guy. No worries at all, Soulbreaker. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. That's incredibly kind of you. Should we just ingrain? I guess we can ingrain. Might as well make this miserable for everybody here. It's granola bar time already. Drizzle actually saving our life? Okay. Well. That makes sense. Terrible. Egg bomb might get us down to here, though. I did not mean to do that. Oh boy. And that makes sense. Okay. For every attempt to run, you should give $1 to charity. Brother, I don't got that kind of funds. Jacob, it is indeed. Oh, gamer, probably Gen 5. Well, this is gonna suck. Wait, this is actually gonna be very good for us. You didn't guess the energy of your granola bar? When you say the energy, you mean like the... How are we not moving? It's out of Destiny Bonds. Hey, that was super weird. Nicholas, we beat it. Run the Zatu? This Zatu is terrible. I would take a Magnezone. Magnezone with Sandstream is crazy. Wait. Magnezone with Sandstream is very solid. Yeah, once we get balls, we can do it. Let me leave, please. Let me leave, please! You just sounded like Queso? What did I say that sounded like Queso? Slow as hell, though? The Magnezone? Didn't it outspeed us? As a Gen 3 player, who do you think is the best all-around Pokemon through all gens? When you say all-around Pokemon, do you mean like who's my favorite, pretty much? Or who's like actually the best? Who's your tone? Oh, hell yeah. Magnezone probably did, Lewis. Nico, yeah, I'm working on it. I'm gonna put a Mega Adino video out first, though, so I'm excited for that one, though. Thoughts on Palworld? Been lots of talk about it. Definitely want to check it out at some point. I mean, Gardevoir is definitely a go-to Gen 3 Pokemon. Pivot to Harry, like Potter? I don't know, Ponchi. We lost the first fight a lot in Emerald. Yo, Evan, how's it going? Best Pokemon, I'm not updated. I see Incineroar is best, but I have doubts. Isn't Incineroar like one of the best in terms of like competitive? Absolutely, Trevor. Autism was one for the ages. What happened to the level 90 run yesterday? It definitely didn't end in Victory Road. I don't know. It's tough, Nick. I would say the pre. How do I say this? You need to have better defenses in this game because you need to be more balanced between the two. In Gen 3, let's say you had a Camerupt with a really bad special defense. You know you're going to get one shot by a water move. Whereas Camerupt in this game is worse because you need a really good defense and special defense to be able to cover both of them. How rare was that Magnezone? We're about to find out. You think the Magnezone's slow? I want to see an Umbreon win one of these. That'd be dope. Scared by a Whatnot ad? Well, that's not good. Hariyama's got Truant. Camerupt was okay. Sorry, I was just giving an example of special guys. I was just giving an example of special defense, like versus defense. Pikachu fan, how you doing? I'm doing great. I think we need to work on literacy as a community. I think sometimes we take things too literally. Too literally. Or maybe it's just some people more than others, but like sometimes different grass. I mean, it's just that whole route should all be the same grass. It shouldn't make a difference, should it? It's the internet. Yeah, fair enough. Tino, I think you had to just put that out there. Can we get out of here? I will take everything literally. Okay, fair enough. Can't argue with that. The Megazone was AI. It may have been. There it is. This one doesn't have Sandstream, though. That is interesting. Works faster than it, which is also very interesting. We think we gotta find the one with Sandstream. Let's catch the Magnezone and see what we're dealing with, and then we can look at the next route. Imagine it had Levitate, though. I thought 3 Evos are always better. I mean, generally, they kind of have a higher stats. I'm back what I missed. Nothing too crazy. Just trying to find a Magnezone. I'm going to take a leap and say there's an overlap between Nerd, Rose Purple, and your community. The Venn diagram would probably be a circle. You know what? That's probably fair, Beluga Male. That's probably fair. I mean, there's only this. Playing Kaizo Ironmon is probably only. I mean, do we? I think we want that. I will. Yep, that I will take you. We can get level 6 one too. I think it's just rock type, Nick. Nothing too shabby. I mean, Hariyama. I think we want to get a Blaziken. It's faster than us and has Sludge Bomb. And it has Calm Mind. But Blaziken won't evolve, though? Yeah, we don't want it to evolve. It has great stats. It's going to be perfect for us. Let's see what's going on with Blaziken here. We ran away from the level 3 Blaziken, so that's why. Zatsu doesn't evolve either. It's very true. Correct, Doom Scroller. Route 201, you mean, right? Poison Heal. Fast-ish. Decent attack. Calm Mind with this could go crazy. Toxic Orb is banned. But if we get poison, we're in a very good spot. You'd never be able to heal. Once I get poisoned, we're keeping the poison. Hopefully we just find things with Effect Spore. I think Calm Mind can make up for that, Motmo. Yeah, I probably wouldn't use Lumberry. I'd probably use like a Cherry Berry or something like that. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you so much, Hicksbosh. I appreciate that. Very balanced, Blaze. Let's give it a shot. I'll tell you the truth, I'm Spider-Man. Yeah, well, I'd like to know how that goes, Bandito. Hopefully not another Empoleon at this... Yeah, no kidding. Megazone's base stat total is pretty high. But we definitely don't want Pecha Berries. Davy Jones, now I have to watch your stream and be tired tomorrow. I'm sorry to hear that. I think we should Calm Mind. And now we can Sludge Bomb. What? Okay. Wow. Okay, that Blaziken was not going to go anywhere. Okay. We'll be right back. I'm going to run to the bathroom. I need to take a second. I just got absolutely obliterated. That mine-in was insane. I need to take a second. I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Toilet or a snack, he bounces up and down like I'm here to be his clown. His ass is in my face. Please save me from this place. He says I'm just a chair. I know he doesn't care. And every time he's been defeated, he has always been seated. I'm here to smell the farts, but I'm not in his heart. I'm the only one that hears his often shedding tears. But he says I'm just a chair. I sit here faithfully, but he'll never embrace me. I always get abused when he gets poisoned or confused. He'll never know the pain when he gives me a new sting. I hear the perish song and I wanna sing along. He says I'm just a chair. I know he doesn't care. Every time he's been defeated, he has always been seated. I'm here to smell the farts, but I'm not in his heart. I'm the only one that hears his often shedding tears. But he says I'm just a chair. But he says I'm just a chair.
Okay. Let's focus up.
I'm just a chair. I know he doesn't care. Every time he's been defeated.
Okay. Mega Flare, thank you for the 40 consecutive watch streak. You cannot die in game from poison in this game, that's correct. But if you get to 1 HP, you would be cured of poison. But like, let's say you were in a gym and you only took like a couple damage in between fights. The poison heal would out heal that. What a crazy box. Okay. in my urine that will be there and has to be a Hariyama. Hariyama will be dope. Okay, magnitude, stab magnitude. Let's do this. Stop it. No! Whiskers got obliterated. That's so sad. We low rolled magnitude. That's so sad. Meg Cargo. Okay. Super luck Meg Cargo. Let's do this. Raises moves critical hits by 1 stage. This could be good. We have Aurora Beam. Let's hit super effectively. Okay, that's fine. What gives? Forking around. I'm sorry. 6 attack. We had Aurora Beam. It wouldn't have mattered. Meg Quirgo. Hell yeah. Anyways, that's fine. Man, we got super luck. Please be good. Effect Spore. Decently fast. Super tanky. Good attack. Pluck and punishment. Okay. Get Aggron, please. I'm begging you. Please! Reflect raises defense. That's fine. We can work around that. Effect Spore! He raised his defense. I think we go for a brine. Tactical brine. Just kidding, we pluck. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Terrible special attack. It's correct. And it's speed lowering. Yeah, that's also correct. But it's Gagron. I think we have to. We got selected it. We got given it. This is a gift from the gods. We cannot pivot. Luca, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Squid. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Our gal is back. Our gal is back in town. V2? It's like V6 at this point, Crumpet, but absolutely. Don't get my hopes up. Let's get past the first few fights and let's see what happens. Gagron was a Mega Aggron. No, it wasn't. Obligatory Gagron run? It is the obligatory Gagron run. Let's do it. Make him gag on the Swagron? Hell yeah. Sorry I don't catch many of your streams, sadly. That's okay, bro, Crumpet. I appreciate you're here when you are. Did you finish Dark Souls earlier? Oh, yeah. She make gags but never chokes? Let's go. Hell yeah. Okay. We're going to take a deep breath. We're going to slow it down. This is kind of like the opposite of Gagron, though. It's a really bad special attacker, but it's a great attacker. It's also very physically defensive. So that might be in our favor for earthquakes and stuff like that if we get hit by them. Another Mon with low speed. This is your curse, man. Fingers crossed for you. Thank you, David. Athena, how's it going? Thanks for hopping in. Aura Sphere and Earth Power are our fears. Always. Good luck with lunch, Gunther. Wish me luck with my quesadilla. Be back in a bit. Yeah, I hope you don't die. Free membership? Look it up. Okay, we gotta fight a Groudon. That's fine. Let's go for Pluck. That's fine. Okay, we resist that. Let's just pluck him down. That's fine. Good job, Effect Spore. Rock Blast? Probably like Iron Head would be dope. That feels good. Dogs or cats? I'm a dogs, guys. Okay. What does punishment do? Punishment is based on how much it does damage. Power starts at 60 and is increased by 20 for every stage any of the target's stats have been raised. So, like if they increase their attack by 1 stage, it does 80 power. Isn't ice super effective on rock? You're thinking ground, Andrew. Right. As soon as they get less than half HP, Brine does double damage. Aggron is Steel Rock, correct. Don't forget the items by the lake and beach. Saint, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Okay, we're locking in. Bros ignore me? Absolutely not. Crush Grip, Punishment, Pluck, and Brine. Bro's about to make a turkey. I feel like our speed could be faster, but I'm not going to complain about it, you know? Hell yeah, Brennan. Obligatory Prime. Ace for base. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Rare candy? OW? Not really, but we just got a rare candy, so I can't play that. Ace for base. Good luck on the run. Thank you for the reprime sub on Twitch. I appreciate that, brother. Hope you're having a fantastic day. We did indeed, Tall Freddy. Brian for low HP certainly is interesting. We call this a combo. We did indeed, Mom Bojo. What's the next Souls game you're gonna play? I'm not sure about that. I'm debating between Elden Ring and Dark Souls 2. I don't know yet, but I'm not sure. How you doing today, bro? Any restarts? A couple restarts, Alex. Look up free memberships. Interesting. We need more PP though. We are hitting like a truck. Why not Sekiro? Because I actually did Sekiro recently. The Return of the King. It's also female too. This legitimately is Gagron's daughter. We need more PP, definitely. That's not saying that because it's a female Aggron. I'm saying that because it doesn't have enough PP. Oh, for which dude, the guy? Oh, there's been some good suggestions on how to like convert and stuff like that. Darren, thank you for the Uncle Alert. Where's Spiritomb? Gone. Reduced to ashes. Let's go take on these guys up here. We have a lot of levels. Free memberships. Oh, that's crazy. Vera, you have to explain how to do that. Gagron's thought daughter is crazy. Bazilla, thank you for the GOAT trophy. Okay, decent defense. Who did Gagron get with to make the daughter? Most likely Genesect. Let's be real here. Only champions. Yo, 53 Madge. Thank you for the fortune cookie. Has 120 base power at full health. That's very good to know, Bilbo. If opponents at full health, notice that if our HP is high. To the target's relative remaining HP. Oh, okay, that's very good to know. I thought it was our HP. Darren, thank you for the finger heart. No idea what they are. If it makes you feel better, I still don't really understand it, and I do this for a living now. Guys, go in the $sign and get your membership. It's free today for 1 month. That's crazy if true. Court, when did you learn to nerd out in Pokemon? I don't know if I ever really like learned. I just sort of like just through playing this, I guess. Did you like? Do you like Dark Souls 2? I've never played Dark Souls 2. Crush Grip. Goodbye. Blackheart looks shiny in this game. I know. Shadow Claw. That's way better than Brian. Goodbye. Okay. You ran into a shiny. It was not shiny. Gligar just looks like that. Is it satisfying when you learn new things in Pokemon? Hell yeah, it is. Okay. Let's go take on this dungeon. Yo, Warboard, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Discord Army. I hope you're having a fantastic day. And with a bit of rage bait. Fair enough. What about Bloodborne? Bloodborne at some point, definitely. Yo, Trilly, thank you for the membership. W's in chat for Trilly. Thank you for the continued membership. Thanks for the great streams, Court. Gagron P2 gonna be great. I hope so. And Bzilla, thank you for the GOAT trophy once again. Okay, let's do this. That's crazy aggro. Okay, Shadow Claw is super effective. Fantastic. Is this live? We can only speculate. That's true. Crush Grip is one of the best moves. 121 base power and 100 accuracy as long as you one-shot. Yeah, that's crazy. 2's your favorite. Very good to know. Aggron? Hell yeah, Luke. Let's go. Have we been playing Elden Ring for years? I don't think I'd take a year. Low-key, Totodile has good defense. Good to know. I should go play Bloodborne again at some point, but made it to the Cleric Beast last time I played and only tried like 5 times and still need to clear that. Cleric Beast, just go for its one hand. Rage Rate will be good for clips though. It's just not fun down with whatever you play though, champ. Sounds good. With first Steel type Dream Andrew, it would be insane. Lucifer, hell yeah. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. We have a lot of work between us and beating this game. So let's lock in. Our speed being negative nature is now actually really bad because it should be around 40, which would actually be pretty good. Unfortunately, we can't change our nature, so it is what it is. I miss the moveset stars. I agree. The moveset stars were fantastic. Agron Swanson. Should my chair be more up? I feel like this is like in very straight up. What does Crush Grip do? It does more damage based on how much HP your opponent has left. The speed is very average. It's very middle of the road. Fresh water, let's go. He's the GOAT? Hell yeah. We literally just have to watch out for Aura Sphere, that's it. I mean, and Earth Power. Hell yeah, Emio. Hype is up for Aggron. It absolutely is, as it should be. And we don't even take damage from that. Let's go for a Crush Grip. Fantastic. You'll never guess what we'll do next. And we learned 9 more moves still. Pluck is super effective, but Crush Grip does more damage. That's nuts. You can change nature in Poke Rogues. You should be able to here. I believe that's the same logic. This thing's also faster than us. We should note that. Goat Gron. Hell yeah. We didn't even take damage there. I'm shocked. Hell yeah, Newt. How'd work go today for you? Your hog looks like a spoink. Very interesting thing to share with a bunch of people. Truth hurts. Download is fine. Where'd you get this beast? We caught it, Nyko. Mo, how's it going? Using steel types is cheating? It's really not. No, we don't need to confuse. That's the coward's way out. I'm gonna switch Shadow Claw. I'm gonna switch my moves around really quickly. Legrand. Legrand! Pluck will be good against Gym Leader's aces, though. I want a free Citrus Berry. You think I'm just cleaning tonight? Hell yeah, hi on Jesus. Infernal Cat, how's it going? I sense a throw ahead. Absolutely tense. A couple PB maxes and we'd be really comfortable. I agreed. We actually just need them. We still have a rare candy as well, which I guess we're gonna hold on to. And we'll see how we feel for gym numero 1. Which game is it? Kartik, this is Pokemon Platinum. Drifloon, we got Shadow Claw. Pluck will probably do work in gyms. Yeah, it's actually very good to get a free heal mid-gym fight. Just gotta keep in mind who their aces is and see if I want to use it. 6, they're strange, I agree. Love watching your streams while enjoying a hot glass. Hell yeah, OT Bryce. I'm not gonna finish that one. Awful lot of talk about PP. It is the way of this game, unfortunately. Galgron? I mean, the first Gagron was female, you don't forget. Brando, of course not. The grip on that Aggron is crazy. This is the run. Hell yes. Did you know you can use moves like Giga Drain in battle to heal yourself? I did not know that. That's very interesting. Literally obliterating Latias's is crazy. Was that Gligar shiny? Legrand James. Ooh, Blastoise. Don't forget, we also have a effect spore, so even if someone hits us, we may be able to tank it and paralyze them. Those later levels are really hard. I agree, Noble Prime. Last time we used it right in front of Cyrus, which I would not do again. Cyrus is not that hard of a fight, because we're actually substantially higher level than him. If you make it to Cyrus, you just hopefully don't get walled by the one thing you don't want to get walled by. How'd you say Latias? What, you want me to say Latias or something stupid? You guys always critique the Pokemon names I say, but Latias and Latios is 100% correct, and I'm doubling down on that. I don't even care if you say it wrong or the anime says it differently. That's how I've always said it, and I'm not changing it for nobody. Just keep track of XP leveling type. Yeah, once we get I guess we can check once we level up next and just get a good sense of it. I bet you it's odd levels, but I think it's all fluctuating level group. LeGrand James is fire. Latias. Tell him, Court, thank you. Just don't get walled by a Sableye with Metal Burst. I'll try not to. To be fair, we didn't get walled by it. We got obliterated by it. There's a difference. Latinos and Latinas. Yeah, pretty much that's literally what they went for, eh? Must be a reason behind that. Good Extras Medium. Gagret also is a great one. Crush Grip. That did a shocking amount of damage. Our defense being so high is actually really nice. Unfortunately, our special defense is going to be that's the crack that's going to leak. You know what I mean? Wheezing kind of fast. Use Mach Punch. Mach Punch is a priority move, so we have no clue if it's faster than us or not. Y'all gotta stop suggesting nicknames, though. I'm not gonna read them anymore. We can't. This is always bad luck when we do this. It always goes terribly wrong, and we all cry, we all die, everything goes bad. The moon explodes. Things go terrible. Insert crack leak joke here. We just won't get Focus Blast. 1337. What do you mean? Wow, we're actually getting good heals. How many attempts was Emerald? I forget the exact number, France. Someone else will know, though. I apologize. What's for dinner, boss? No idea. It's hours away. Multiplayer, nice aggron. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I think it's quite nice. Okay. Super potion, fantastic. Our HP is like decent. It's not that high. Fresh water. These are all crazy heals to get right now. Make a secret base. Nice try, Maxie. Those don't exist yet. I have Steel Toad. Okay, low punny in the cave is crazy. Liked both the YouTube streams, now to Vive and Twitch. Hell yeah, Teddy. Thank you for the support. I appreciate it. It's true, Riley. There is a joke in there. I have a painting right next to me of aggron my wife made for it. Really, Dylan? That's sick. Gamba is live on Twitch for those who are curious. Let's not get ahead of ourselves, though. We have a lot of work to do. We can't just say this thing's gonna win. This thing's gonna win. We got some work to do. What's the one thing that can kill this one? It's not just like a one thing. That's never how these games work. There's always a multitude of things. I would say it's anything that exploits our low stat that you can see on the screen. There's anything that can do it. This Cresselia could have Earth Power and one-shot us. You never know. So what nickname? No idea. Guess we gotta go for some plucking. Lowering our attack is very obnoxious. Crush Grip at full HP is better than Pluck. If it resists. That's very good to know. Gamba's live, city boy. Endure. Nah. I think I got my swagger back. Earth Power lives in our head rent-free forever. Correct. Correcto mundo. Cloyd, we beat it. Great game. Very fun. It definitely is like very repetitive. So maybe if we try to get in the future, I'll see what it is. But like the thing I like about Slay the Spire as a roguelike is I feel like because there's different classes, you get more of a variation. Whereas I feel like with Pokerogue, I can see myself defaulting to the same Pokemon over and over again. The mirror matchup. We know his special attack's bad, but we don't have any special attacking moves. This is gonna suck for us. This is like our biggest op. Like, that's bad. Thank God his special attack's so bad. What is KAIZO IRONMON? That's a great question. Gagron is back, Janny. KAIZO IRONMON is trying to beat the entirety of the game using only one Pokemon. If that Pokemon dies, we have to restart. If he had more Pokemon, that would have been scary. I also kind of forgot. We need non-contact physical moves. We need Earthquake. Earthquake would be crazy. When did you hop on today? We've been streaming for an hour. Silver, not too long. We had a bunch of tough runs in the bag, and now we're out and about. We're running around. Aggron is one of the only 2 Pokemon to change from dual to monotype upon Mega Evolving. Interesting. What's the other one? Do multi-attack moves stack for Effect Spore? Effect Spore only happens when people hit you. So if people hit us with, let's say, like Fury Swipes, it would be 30%, 30%, 30%. Like, it is a 30% each time. Correct, Magnifico. And if we lose Aggron once, we have to restart the entire game. We have a Rost Berry, I believe. Or is that last run? No, we have no berries. Okay, it's fine. Squirtalicious. Dinkelberg, how's it going? Hell yeah, Silver Server. I'm glad you've been enjoying it. Just name him Ron. We'll see what happens. It's time to take on the first gym. I believe we've gathered every single item now. Yeah. Gym time. Okay, let's do this. Aaron would be fantastic. Great handwriting, thank you. Okay, Mantine off rip, Crush Grip. Doesn't kill, we tank a Dragon Pulse. And Shadow Claw. Beautiful. I'm making note that you have good defense. How about some column chair on a respect? Hell yeah. Can I get a Roxanne? When we get there, we can. Magnifico, I would never, ever, ever dare to do that. One shot. I should save Crush Grip for the rest of the gym. And now we have Shadow Claw. Beautiful. I hope so, Steel Toad. Okay, please don't have anything crazy. Byron Jr. Or Rourke, if you will. Ironhead would be fantastic, PH. Okay, let's do this. John Steele. Okay, Dusknoir is getting Shadow Clawed for sure. Beautiful, one shot. Level 24. We get a new move at next level. Let's go for a Crush Grip here. His ace is this. So now that his defense dropped, was that a close combat? Okay, we gotta pluck that. Does it not hold a berry in this game? That's okay. Pluck it again. We're totally fine. Thank God for our insane defense stat. I wasn't even paying attention. Let's go for a Crush Grip. He's going to Snatch, which is fine. Critical hit, fantastic. Level 25, learn Taunt, waste of our time. Flaffy is going to get Crush Gripped as well. Another crit, cheeky cheeky. Ditto with Rain is very scary. We have to Punishment. How are we tanking these things so easily? And last but not least, Obama Snow. Pluck is super effective. We're on a run, baby! Okay. Beautiful. Okay, we can't learn Sketch! No! Okay. It's nickname time. Magnifico, the Pokemon you get are random, so you just have to... we caught an Aggron in the wild, and that's why we have it. Let's save the game. Brad Smith!
I have a date tonight. I just want to wish you a great stream. Celebratory hands in the air emoji.
Thank you so much, Brad. I appreciate that. Hope your date goes
Celebratory
absolutely
hands in the air
fantastic.
emoji.
W's in the chat for Brad. Okay. It's poll time. Let's pop this out really quickly so I can look at everything at once. Okay. Yo, B Drag. Simply lovely. I completely agree. W's in the chat for B Drag. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Okay. Ron. Gagron 2. We cannot call it Gagron, unfortunately. Okay. Let's see what else is going here. for... We can do Legrand. We can't do... Gronny James, I think it's too many letters. Why is Gagoon being spammed so hard? There's actually a lot of different names, which is very interesting. Here, we'll do this as a combination of the two. We'll go... Okay. Consequences is crazy. Mrs. Ron. Chief Keith, that's too many letters, unfortunately. Why can't you name him Gagron? Because we've done Gagron in the past. We can't... I'm not duplicating a name. That's boring. This is a surprise stream? Nope, Funny Bros. We're not streaming tomorrow. We're just streaming today. Stab Ron. That's definitely got to be a vert name. And last but not least, we'll do these. Okay. Okay. I have all the names selected. We'll see what you guys pick. Okay. And then we'll go here to Twitch. We'll give you guys a poll. Okay, perfect. Poll is live. Feel free to get voting. Swagron's on there. Do not even sweat, you guys. You guys are very, everything's okay. Everything's gonna be okay. Let's go talk to our friend and get critiquing nicknames. Actually, while you guys wait for the poll, we will withdraw. Was it a starter? No, we didn't even pivot to it. Let's go catch ourselves an HM friend while you guys vote. AA Gron, we can do that. I want to change my vote. Unfortunately, you cannot do so. Okay. I can't see what the poll results are on here. I need to refresh this. I'm not sure what's happening. Perfect. See, Zad, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Squad Army. Hope you're having a great day. Where's the poll on YouTube? I think the poll is live. Keep the Key and Peele reference if it wins. I hope so. Let me just make sure. Let's just see the summary really quick. Sticky hold, that's totally fine. Great for an HM friend. Doesn't really matter. We can teach it Rock Smash. It knows Earthquake, because of course it does. Okay. Now let's do this. Okay. Stretch. Thank you, Dreadworm. Oh, okay. End the poll. End the poll. Okay. Aaron has obliterated in Twitch. Where is the ended poll? Okay. I mean, it's definitely Aaron. Gron. Okay, let's just input this really quickly, and we'll be good to go. Ron. Beautiful. Fantastic. Let's continue. Bro's about to fumble the name. Spelt it. L Twitch viewers? Why is it L? It's not L Twitch viewers. It's W Twitch and YouTube horizontal viewers. If anything, it's L YouTube verts. Why are you guys so rude to each other? You guys are all the same. You guys should be happy. It's a community. We don't really need to buy Pokeballs, but we'll just buy some just in case something happens. Both Key and Peele are proud of you. I hope so. How dare you compare us to them? Sorry about that. Didn't mean to get so controversial out here. Meech? Yeah, of course we can throw a Meech on it. thought Swagron won. It only won in vertical, and that unfortunately there's not nearly as many people in vertical compared to horizontal and Twitch by a factor of about 6 times. So when the vote was majority in the other two chats is Aaron, unfortunately that is what wins. Leopard Berry is very nice to have, by the way. Fantastic. Let's carry on. So we don't matter? No, you do matter, because if you like, your votes do matter. They do affect it, because if horizontal's close, it makes a difference. But yeah, is what it is. This is how it works. Just quickly restore HP just in case something went askew. Had to go to the ER. Yud, it's true. I remember that. What about Old Gron and Old Greg? I don't know what that's a reference to. I apologize. Can't think of a name. Vert Chat Union is now on strike. What happened? Kill the Furo first. Beautiful. The Furo lived and then low kicked us. That's so obnoxious. That's crazy. I'm more of a carbonara guy, but I would definitely eat pesto. We can't get poisoned, so we should be fine. Low kick did a lot. Yeah, because it's 120 power when used against us, because we're super heavy. How are you surviving these fighting attacks? I beg you to look at my glowing green stat that says defense 102. That's how. Court, what happened? Sorry, Spartacus, what happened? Sorry, I missed that. Hey, Agron is a peak name. I agree. We've already fought all these clowns. Yo, Jensen, not too much. How are you? Gotta go to work. Good luck. Thank you, Luke. I appreciate it. Has a free demo? I would definitely have guessed that. Can I request Pokemon Center theme? Think advanced defense? Yeah, we'll see. I think it comes on shortly. Wait, just like the dun 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 dun. Just that theme? That theme gives me flashbacks. I'm more of a bolognese guy. I've been to Italy? Yes. It was fantastic. AJ Campbell, thank you for the continued membership to the Squirters. W's in the chat for AJ. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Steel types are a problem for us. Just kidding. You have 0 defense. We need to get fighting or ground type move for steel type stat. That's crazy, Hanid. How do I explain to my mom what the Squirters are? Well, I wouldn't spell it like that first off. And I would just say it's, you know, you're part of a club that likes to watch videos online. Yeah, punishment can definitely get replaced with a bunch of other moves. It's good in niche scenarios, like maybe against something that has download or something like that, but that's about it. Man, bear, pig is real. It's true. Punishment's good here, though. Italian food might be some of the most overrated of food made with 3 ingredients. That is a hot take, I will have to say. I would tell my friends I'm a squirter. Hell yeah. Are they jealous? Perfect. Hydro pump's really bad. Just kidding. We have super high special defense when it's sandstorming. Punishment does a lot of damage here, but pluck does more. So let's just kill it. Just say you hate food? How can you dislike Italian food? Like pastas with bolognese sauce? Like you've never made a bolognese, I don't think, then, because there's way more than 3 ingredients in just the sauce alone. But you can say that about almost any food. I feel like when you cut down to what the core of food is, it's a carb. In Italians, it's pasta. There's pizza crust. Like everything, like Asian culture, they got rice. Like everything like goes down to a carb. Then they use that carb or like a grain to make breads and stuff of that sort. And then they make all their food around that. That's just how society's been structured for years. Kayla, how's it going? Thanks for hopping in. That's correct. You got owned. 100% correct. Honestly, it sounds like sarcastic what I'm about to say, but I'm proud you were able to put that together yourself. Because you'd be shocked at the amount of questions I get about that. So thank you. I don't like any Italian food. No pasta, no pizza, no lasagna. I just do not like it one bit. Do you not like cheese? Authentic Mexican food is so good. Agreed. I went to a Mexican food truck when I was in Tennessee. Probably some of the best Mexican food I ever had. I had like a Mexican breakfast burrito. Ugh! Oh, it was so good. The boredom was killing me. Enigmatic. Well, welcome, welcome. Thanks for hopping in. I appreciate it. Yes, but you won't find any other cultures that throw a hissy fit if someone makes pasta a non-traditional way. I feel like if you made any culture's food substantially wrong, they wouldn't be thrilled about that. Because it's like food is what brings everyone together. And so food and cultures in all cultures is very important. So I think when you kind of show not making it a non-traditional way, but like, I don't know. Classic example is if you microwave water to make tea, the British entire community will erupt. And it's like people, yeah, every culture has a food that's important to them. And when you make it incorrectly, they want to correct you. That's just wrong though. Agreed. Give me a kettle any day of the week. It's a disrespect thing. True. 100% agreed, Daniel Dakin. Your name threw me off so hard. You microwave water for tea? I don't! But people in America don't own kettles, so to heat up their water, they just heat it up in a microwave. Which, when you think about it, if you break it down, not to defend them, but if you break it down, it's not that big of a deal. The water's hot. They got the point across. That's all that matters. But... or we boil it in a pot. Exactly, which isn't nearly as bad, which that is basically just what a kettle is. I hate Vegemite. Australians love it. What's a special dish for Canadians? I don't know. We're a melting pot of people. Ashley agreed. Florence, the food is fantastic. Why would we have kettles? Because you boil water in them and it's fast and it's easy. I have a kettle. It's fantastic. Anyways, let's keep going through. Bagged milk is an Eastern Canadian thing. I slander bagged milk. How are you stereotyping us? Okay, just because like 10 people in chat have... you can't deny that I bet you the majority, or very close to the majority, have... ooh. Don't own a kettle in the United States of America. Just boil a kettle, exactly. But like, again, at the end of the day, I'm not slandering Americans that don't own kettles. I understand it's like an appliance that you might not be able to afford, or like you just don't want to get one because you just don't have a spot to put it. Wow, you're kind of tanky. But like at the end of the day, like if the water got hot, it doesn't really matter. But it's like when an Italian sees someone who breaks their spaghetti noodles in half and throws it in a pot. It's like, yeah, they might go a little bananas for that because that's not how it should be made. U-turn, that's fine. You're defensive as well. I know LLC, it's crazy. Have you ever been to Austin? I heard they have... I've never been to Austin, no. But yeah, I feel like America has really good Mexican food. To be fair, our energy grid spikes because of all the kettles turning on in the evening. That's so funny. Bagged milk here, but jugs of milk back home in BC, milk bags go hard because no milk crust builds up. I can't get behind that. Handling a bagged milk would feel disgusting, I feel like. Okay, I guess if you're counting that, then altered, yeah, you'd be correct. Kettles only get to 212 degrees. Microwaves superheat the water past the boiling point. But that's not good. You don't want your water that hot. Americans don't have channels because the voltage, the power outlets have lower voltage, so it's not practical. My electric kettle works fine. I guess it might be different. Air fryers slap. Yeah, what's next? Bagged water? I feel like bagged milk nowadays is going to get canceled because it's going to be like microplastics or something crazy, given the raw berries so don't get burned. Let's keep going. Vegemite. Probably put mayo on PB&J sandwiches. I do not. I would never. Oh, you are tanky. We kind of got a crit here. We're kind of in a little bit of a weird situation. Rain dance. He's setting up on us. Don't like that. Mars's ace has an oranberry though, so that's a free heal. Good endure. Waste time. You gotta clean air fryers constantly or they'll poison you. I feel like that's anything you put food into, you should be cleaning consistently. Brian would have been nice to have. I mean, no. Our special text 22. Brian would almost... Stab Metal Claw. Let's get it. Oh, sorry. That inhale actually hurt my lungs. Never mind Saint Frosh. That might be a dated stereotype. Maybe it's just a thing on TikTok, though. I see people complaining about it. It's not better than Pluck. It's definitely better than Punishment, though. That would have one-shot Rampardos, most likely. Hey, Agron's actually going crazy. He really is. Let's Crush Grip this. Starly has Aftermath. Good to know. Hitmonlee's getting plucked. Nice. 35 PP is insane. 100% agree. Okay. Let's take on Mars now. Enough mucking about. Enough being silly. We're going to eat her Oranberry. We're going to literally take her candy from a baby. Metal Claw is unironically... Actually, we should just Crush Grip. Beautiful. And last but not least, Machamp. We have to pluck it anyways. Give me that Oranberry. Num, 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 num. You know what I mean? Sorry. I'm just yapping. Okay. Mars goes down. I quite enjoyed our battle. I'd be so stoked if Aegron ended up with Meteor Mash. That'd be... Meteor Mash is a little inconsistent, though. You underestimate how quickly milk goes in this house, plus each bag is only 1.3 liters. Bagged milk is only 1.3 liters? So you need 3 of them to be a gallon? To get like a 1 jug? What does Crush Grip do precisely? If your opponent is at full health, it does 121 damage. That's it. Can we see coverage calc? No, because you're going to make me feel bad because we don't cover steel types at all. 8 Pokemon, and we've seen 2 of them. Pretty much any dual steel type is scary for us. But I guess to answer your question, yes, Earthquake would cover all of those, assuming none of them have Levitate. Yo, the Cooked Courier! Thank you for the clapping seal. You get 3... You're telling me your bagged milk comes in bags? Bullet Punch would be great, I agree. Bubby me likey. Boy 8K? What do you mean by that, sorry? Scath, are you a fan of Gen 4? Yes. Huge fan. Power Gem we tank. Power Gem would be really good. No, it's special. We don't want that. Take off berry? Yes, sir. I feel like handling a gallon of milk in a bag would feel illegal. You've been streaming a lot lately. Seems like if you're not working... I don't even know what that means, step uncle. Did I read my question? I might not have. Our largest are 1 liter... No, yeah, we get gallons. I buy my milk in 4-liter jugs. You guys want to see my milk? This has to be a very... Maybe it's been not a common thing for people not in North America. But in North America, we buy milk as 4-liter jugs. I'll show you my milk jugs. You need to be a trained hand to cut the tip, though. We're talking about milk still, right? Or are we talking about doctors? The answer... Oh. How much are you drinking? I drink a gallon of milk a week. It's a full week. That's a lot of time. Mach Punch is so scary. That was a crit? You fool. Okay, you are tanky, though. Jugs reveal before hog reveal is wild. Okay, when you say it like that, yes, it sounds wild, but that's not at all what I meant. A headband berry. Delicioso. Someone needs to make an AI image of what? Are you eating milk and cookies? No. I have bowls of cereal pretty regularly. My wife puts milk in her tea, and my protein shake every morning, which is about 500 mils, I do with milk. because it's more calories and it tastes way better. And I don't eat much food during the day, so it's like something I need to create sustenance for myself. Kurt, calm down. You're getting too excited. Sorry, we gotta lock in a little bit. Cresselia gets one shot here. A pow! Cornflakes is a coated. Cornflakes are goated, but they're so sweet. No, I'm thinking of Frosted Flakes. Cornflakes are good. Put powdered milk in your milk so you can drink more milk per milk. That's... I don't know how to argue with that, but that feels wrong. I want to argue with that. I don't know why. Hell yeah, Boom Shakalaka, that is what I'm telling you. Trevor, are you grumpy the grumpy because you don't want a hog reveal at 1 mil subs? I said at 69 million subs, I'd do it. You are very defensive. My stream just jumped 10 minutes back. Anybody else have that problem? I just say just hit it with the old refresh. Hell yeah, Be Keen. Ever running it back? Probably at some point, I would definitely say yes. There's no plans right now. That's all. Skim milk whack. I'm a 1% ganger. Yeah, Noah, that's outrageous. Do you like your milk with or without pulp? I didn't know that was an option. Perfect. Magnamite. I'm 99% sure you said 19 million subs. I thought it was 69 million. Do you drink 1% because you think you're fat? Napoleon Dynamite. YouTube Premium's currently free. Vero, where are you from that this is happening? Is this the run? I hope so. Poster check. I don't know what you mean by that. Like on my wall? X defend could be useful, I suppose. Skim milk is water pretending milk. I stand for that. How long are you going to be going tonight? Probably like another 4 hours. Whole milk is crazy. Germany? Oh, maybe it's different over there right now. I do indeed, Perkins. It's in the description of my YouTube streams. It's also, I believe it's linked on my Twitch bio, but I need to update my Twitch bio, so I'll work on that as well. Back of chair reveal when? I believe it's been revealed already. Never give Americans anything free. Yo, UMF Hardwell, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate it. Let's go heal on up and deal with Cheryl. Thank you, Mega Flare. It is water absolutely pretending to be milk. 10,000%. Not even close. You drink straight from the cow as the founding fathers intended? Is that how the founding fathers intended it? Iron plate power steel moves. Unfortunately, it is banned. You're only allowed to use... You're only allowed to do a... berries as held items. Do you collect Pokemon cards? Absolutely. Love Pokemon cards. I don't collect sealed product. I collect Pokemon cards, just to be clear. Milk from a tap is underrated. I don't even know how you do that. James Lost, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Discord Army. This is where our lovely Charizard got obliterated. Sorry, I was just focusing on what's going on. Let's Crush Grip Wigglytuff, absolutely. Gliscor Hydro Pumping the Seal. Very good to know that Gliscor has a crazy special attack stat. Still remember that Charizard at SIR poll? It was absolutely insane. We peaked there. Cross Chop missed, thank God. Mirror Coat missed, thank God. Pokemon cards and children, not true. The first part, yes. Second part, no. I just opened the newest version of the Universal Pokemon Randomizer. How does it look? Viewers in chat are saying they are confused by the stream's focus on milk, joking about milk consumption, and asking various questions about future gaming content and stream technical issues. Are they asking about technical issues? That's insane, Andor. That sounds awesome, though. Oh, the options are ridiculous. Let's go for a Crush Grip. No, they aren't. AI's tripping. That's what I thought. Schoolgirl Mark. Just milky tissues. Outrageous. You can invert type effectiveness? That sounds awful. That sounds actually awful. Vacation was fantastic. It was a little while ago now, though. That's bad. Its attack stat must have been crazy. A crit A crit cross chop? Even with our great defense, it wouldn't have mattered. Crunch. We would have got crunch, potentially. Let me go here really quick and see Shiftry. His attack wasn't even that high. He just crit. Oh, he just crit. That was like a cross chop doing 8x damage. His attack was pretty high, but still. That's so sad. That hurts so much. We've lost in this forest twice now. In very relative... Pretty much as soon as we've gotten to this forest, we've lost twice. That's crazy. Cyrus used to be our up, but now it's random trainers in Eterna Forest. That's sad. 2 mice and a bucket of cream sounds like Aristocats. Really should have just locked in? Yeah, I should have. How are we going to attempt 242 now? That doesn't even make sense. Shuckle would have lived? I don't think so. I legitimately don't think so. 4x weaknesses are definitely getting exploited for sure. Forest of Eternal Doom. Yeah, I believe that. Aristocats bangs. I enjoyed it, Andreas. Okay, stab pluck. Let's do this. Okay, luster purge. Let's do this. Come on. Just let me get one more attack off, I beg. Oh, perfect. It killed itself. AA gone, but never forgotten. Amen to that. Hi on Jesus. W to the chat for Jesus. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Aristocats is a great reference. It's so good. I'm so mad at Ship Fry. Yeah, me too. Terrible Pokemon. Hobo, I agree. That's a catch me if you can? What is that even in a reference to? It's from Catch Me If You Can. My bad. Gliscor would be dope. I would take a Gliscor any day of the week. Smash or pass with Pokemon trainers. That I don't need to do that, but thank you so much, Empress. I appreciate it. Yo, I'm doing great. How are you doing? Sorry, I still can't say your name properly, but I apologize. Will there be a Genesect in this mode? Nope. This is Gen 4. He's a big Watson guy. Watson's got that nice facial hair, though. Let's get him to 100 likes. Oh. Okay, I need to take a second and lock this in. We need to get to that Gliscor stat. Check evolutions. We're not evolving this thing. I'm not going to waste my time. You're faster than the Gliscor? I mean, I would hope so. I have 15 speed and I'm a plus speed nature and it's 3 levels lower than me. If we're not faster than I'd be very disappointed. Okay, I looked. Only EU get free YouTube Prime membership only today? That's such a weird thing. Came for the banter, stayed for the masochism. Amen to that. You came for the banter. Interesting. Let's go get this Gliscor and let's see what's crack-a-lackin'. Dusty, have a fantastic night. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it. Give a shout out to the EU homies. EU homies can subscribe on YouTube for free. Don't forget to hydrate. I've been hydrating. Don't even sweat. I've been hydrating. Gliscor level 5. There it is. Let's go for a pluck. It's got poison jab and it did good damage. One more pluck. It's got seismic toss, which is actually not bad. Let's do it. Stretch. Thank you very much. Canada has the month free of membership too. Is that true? Oh. Mug Kip is here. Don't even worry, Steel Totem. I'm just drinking a different drink for now. If the stream gets 200 likes, I'll sleep. Sounds good. Everyone like the stream. Helps me out. And Emio will be able to go to sleep finally. Glee score? I think it's Gly, right? There's nothing wrong with that. The hell is Tangled Feet? Doubles evasion when confused. Okay, well. Interesting. I don't know how I feel about this thing. King Kong, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Discord Army. It's Glizzy. It's not that bad. Virendra, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Discord Army. Okay. Powder Snow will kill us. Ice Beam definitely kills us. Let's see if there's anything up ahead, and if not, we'll do a little pivoting. Can't catch that. Yeah, minus attack's unfortunate, but it makes special attack decent. Every loss now is the Pokemon Gods punishing you for saying Gen 6 has better saying Gen 6 Mons have better design than Charizard. Trista, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Squid Army. I don't think that's true, Bear F. Also, I didn't say all of Gen 6. I was just saying, like, objectively, in my opinion, a frog ninja is cooler than a standard dragon. Just saying. Also, Charizard's not even a dragon. So he's not even a dragon type. So, like, get out of my face. I miss Charizard. I agree. Is Dragonite 600? It is. Seismic Toss is going to be a grind. That's very unfortunate. Objectively, in my opinion, is wild. But I love Charizard. I'm a Charizard fan. But I prefer Blastoise over Charizard. But that's just me. It does 5 damage. Yes, it does. And now we died. Run over. Huh? Charizard's Mega? Cool. Charizard's Mega was Gen 6. So that argument is fine with me. Pokemon are randomized Magnifico. That's correct. Positive vibes. Positive vibes. I'm actually not feeling too negative. I'm feeling pretty good. Is it frowned upon if I make my wife dress like you and I dress like Chair? Yeah? Don't you just mean subjective? No, objectively, in my opinion, is infinitely way funnier than just saying subjectively. Can we? Okay, we can miss in the starting fight. That's good to know. Twice in a row is very unfortunate. 3 times in a row. A 27 in 1,000. Mr. Dungeon OST's peak. Mega Greninja just turns into a helicopter. It's so outrageous. It is objectively your birthday today. Incorrect. Legrand, the king would have never let that happen. That is true. Wow. That is just a box of crazy starters. The continent Pokemon. Why pick Horsey over Cubone? Because the tracker tells us we have to. Magnifico, I can show you the tracker after this one. It'll make a lot more sense. If you're on Vert, it's in the bottom right corner of your screen. Okay, what are we looking at here? Very slow, good special attack, Swords Dance, Meteor Mash, Blast Burn. Okay, let's go for Air Cutter. Ooh, Stab Double Edge. That's going to do some damage. Favorite Mon you've used in a KAIZO run regardless of the game? Aggron was so dope. What happened to Gagron? I mean, it won its run. I only played Pearl. I'm living vicariously through Pokemon YouTube. That's totally fair. What happened to you? Well, it might have been a while, Neo, but we know we've had some losses. Wormadam. Chair Quirk Claws play comment just had me cackling. Yeah, I probably shouldn't read that one out loud. At least Extrasensory is super effective. 4x. Ooh. Does the fact that Totero is in the shell mean it's incontinent? I'm not sure how to answer that. Be new, I'll work on that. So it just told you correct, Magnifico. Sorry, I went a little fast there. I should have gone slower and actually explained it. Torterra wears diapers confirmed. What do you mean by that? Can we run, please? Oh. Okay, I know we're trying to... Today's vibe is positive, but this is making it really hard. Oh, incontinence is not being able to control bodily functions? My bad. I didn't know that. Okay. Yo, McKay Downs! Thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the Discord Army. We stand self-destruct. Yeah, self-destruct is not my friend. I'm going into relax mode on the chair, I think, for a second. Let's. Oh, whoa! Almost just completely fell over. Okay. Okay. Delibird it is. Go eat an orange. Okay. We haven't got our favorites in such a long time. We have 4. Have you ever got a shiny starter? Literally in this, never. Woo! Should we change our favorites? No, our favorites are goated. We just don't get them. Hocus Pocus is Pokemon Platinum, KAIZO IRONMON. Aren't Herman Miller's like a crazy T-fan? What are favorites? They're the 4 Pokemon shown underneath the tracker. So, right now, Magnifico, it's the Pokemon on the right ball is selected because it's the one that's glowing. So we just slide across, make sure we don't get one of our favorites in these balls, which we didn't, and then we picked Luminion. I saw an early screening of Motor City last night. I don't even know what that is. As soon as you change your favorites, you'll get the one you removed. Literally, yes. That's just what's going to happen. This is a challenge? Correct. We have to beat the entirety of the game using only one Pokemon. If that Pokemon dies, we have to restart the entire game. Hence why we're locked in here. Also, all the Pokemon that we fight are 50% higher levels than they normally would be. Please don't kill us. Let's go, Luminion! Luminion is earning that paycheck. Protects against critical hits. Is Luminion a keeper here? Is it crazy that I'm considering keeping Luminion? It only has 2 weaknesses, right? And it's very tanky. And has a good attack. And has crunch. And Super Fang's pretty good. We can't get crit. It could be fine. Our speed's pretty bad. That's fair. We'll see what else is going out. Could you imagine a Luminion run though when it crawls back to the start? It's his least favorite mon. It's true. And Luminion has a cool card. I'll have to see that. I haven't seen it yet. The speed could be worse. It could be, and it learned lots of moves. Luminion's time in the sun. Let's see what it does for us. It's ineffective, Stempuckle Jimmy. Keep it. Maybe you both get friends after all the years of hate of the meaningless fish. It's true. The only reason why I hate Luminion is just because it's forgettable. I feel like it's also noble of me to... Gert Henkin, thank you for the description, welcome to Scrum. Not to toot my own horn, but I feel like I'm going to fall over every time this thing flies back. Stealth Rocks is actually pretty good for gym fights as well. I love Gen 4, but I gotta have a least favorite Gen 4 Pokemon, so it makes sense. Okay, Rotom Crunch is super effective, which is very good. Hopefully we can get to level 10 as soon as possible. People must come into stream, read chat, and go, what the hell is going on in there? Let's get rid of Attract. Perfect. Triple Kick will be at least somewhat decent. We have a little bit more coverage. When are the rules? They're coming up. Wrap it up, media. How's it going? Newt, never. Luminian stats are making it tanky, and it hits pretty hard. Chat is mostly good and wholesome. It's true. There's a little bit of everything though. The randomizer's tons of fun. Magnifico. Toxic stall. Can I ask why? Beautiful crit. What's the lowest base stat total mon you've got far with? I actually don't even know. That is a good question. I don't know the answer to that. Just finished my workout. Feels great prepping for 12-hour power outage starting in 40-ish minutes. I wish you the best of luck. Magnifico, if there's a bunch of randomizers you can download online. But also, if you're looking for KAIZO IRONMON, if you go to the KAIZO IRONMON official Discord, they have everything you need to know for it. Godfed Honchcrow has like a 505 base stat total, doesn't it? Yeah, 505 on Honchcrow, so pretty high. Leech Seed, Synthesis, Toxic, Protect. Can't use 2 of those moves, so unfortunately that would be a banned moveset. Skuntank? What's Skuntank's move? Skuntank had low. Skuntank was 479. That's probably our lowest one we've run with and gone well. Yeah, the healing rules are very important because they would make this game so much easier if you could heal in battle. Heart skills, nice to know. Hi, Court, on this tracker, how do you know how many encounters you have left in the route? It tells you underneath the Pokemon that you're fighting. There's a little thing that says like 2 out of 3. I'm surprised it lived that. That randomized types, not a fan of that. Oh, well, there's lots of randomized you can get that don't randomize types. You don't have to randomize types. I think it's just an option. I think I'm losing it. No AC would make me lose it as well, muddled. Zapdos, eh? You ever sleep and not feel rested? That was literally me last night. I went to sleep on time. Like when I'm supposed to go to bed to be like, get your 8 hours. And it did not help. It did not help. Swim Shady. I don't know why sometimes this game feels so like demoralizing. Just with no wet REM phase. It's so sad. Makes me so sad every time. Go touch the grass. We don't need the grass. The grass is not needed. Court might be depressed. +1 Giselife. I have one of their neck fans. Oh, are they good? Do they work well? Discord is in the description of stream. Jesus. Why doesn't it show stars anymore? Because that was only for Game Boy games. This is a different tracker, even though it looks the same. It's just for DS era. Bruce, that sounds dope. 100%. Okay, we're missing moves. Please don't kill me like this. Keeps you cool when you're working outside. Oh, that's dope. Are they waterproof? I saw a woman wearing one in the rain one time, and I was like, that doesn't feel like a good idea. Any decent runs? Not really. I think that's why it's a bit of a mood killer. We haven't really cooked yet. We haven't really cooked in a while. And we want to cook. Triple kick hitting twice is so on par for me. Okay, dude, you gotta hit this thing. There we go. Jesus, Jisoo life. Pretty much potato potato. I think I missed some items. I definitely did. You're 100% correct now that you say that. The whole day is Ma after it. I agree. Okay, we gotta lock in for this Rayquaza. I think we Super Fang first. Stab Aeroblast. Okay. Go for Crunch. Okay, thank goodness. Okay, woo! When was the last time I made it past the forest? I don't know, man. It's been a long time. We just gotta keep it. We gotta keep our vibes up. We're just trying to learn the game. This is just all part of the process of learning. Nope, Noah, I do not. Triple kick on the fish is hilarious. It is a little funny. What Pokemon is this? Platinum. Or like specifically, this is Luminion, Gen 4 fish. Very forgettable. Don't worry, you're not missing much. Are you still enjoying Kaizo? I am. I am indeed. Yes, Mega Flare it does. You're not allowed to use it. We miss triple kick and get head smashed. That's fantastic. And Dusclops is getting crunched. Beautiful. Q Live, let's go. Hell yeah. Yeah, Mega Flare. Unfortunately, you're not allowed to use it. Or also, Pain Split would be nice to use. Harkold's a fantastic Pokemon game. However, for KAIZO IRONMON, it would be a grind. What a crazy start to the stream. Why has it been crazy? Calling your stream forgettable is a great way to promote. What did I say that was forgettable? The Pokemon that we've got are? The stream itself is great. Fish Dicks is very low odds of being called that, I would say. Why is this fish so good? It's just like... It has a pretty good attack stat. Yeah, I'm a sleepy boy. Got triple kick. Uh-oh. We have met our match. The most fitting nickname has to be Dory. Because in the movie Dory, Dory forgets everything exactly like everyone forgot about Luminion, and it's a blue fish. I would agree with that. How does a fish perform a triple kick? With its legs. No, Dory's forgetful. She isn't forgettable. That's true. Shout out Ellen DeGeneres. Anybody know what this game's called? Yes, it's called Pokemon Platinum, KAIZO IRONMON. In the description, in the title of stream. You like streaming? Absolutely. Love streaming. The same way Doduo flies without wings? It is true. Okay. If Luminion gets some good moves, we're in a very good spot. However, without good moves, we'll be very lacking. Yes, we did T-Bone. We obliterated it. Dark Souls is our little baby. I wouldn't shout out Ellen. She's a cannibal. I think I'm missing some lore with that one. No problem, Damien. Happy to help. It does not evolve. No, Luminion is the final form. Oh, Aggron. A reminder of what they took from us. There should be a trainer that has your last, like... excuse me. Your last 6 runs is what a random trainer in the game has as their Pokemon. Aeropostale, Abercrombie and Fitch, and Hollister. Which one are you choosing? Considering I've never been to any of those, I'm gonna go with Abercrombie and Fitch because this name's the funniest. Who had a toxic work environment? You deserve a sub. Thank you so much, Damien. I appreciate that. Ellen's a certified meanie. Understood. I understood. But what did she do? Thunder Bastard for the Luminion. Your last 6 runs are the champion fight, but they're all fully evolved. Would be so crazy. Ooh, Nidoking would have been dope. Think about Nidoking. So for those wondering about where Scoob, I believe you were wondering. See here how it says 1 of 5. If you hover over this, you can see all your encounters on the route. The lack of the court army song. That's actually kind of true. She abused her own staff. Okay, well that'll get people against you.
We all here to watch Quirk. His supporters here to squirt. Every time we watch him do a run.
Ooh, that's bad.
Yeah, it hurts. Hog reveal is imminent, but
not that bad.
Keen on showing it. Chats are in a war about whose view is better. It's a bit. We are the squirt army. Wife is whipping in the
we definitely need to play this song more.
He ain't listening. People want the foot cam, but he claims that it's been glitching. Will this be the run?
I do not abuse chat. If anything, chat abuses me.
Boy, we gonna chill. He's drinking fizzy drinks, but you
Favorite, I love Greninja shiny. I also have a Gold Star Greninja card, and it's dope. Scatha or Scadath. Ellen was a monster. Abused staff, narcissistic, diddy stuff. Oh, that's crazy. I didn't know any of that. Huh, the more you know. Chat kind of deserves it. They're freaks. Agreed. She's just a witch, both on camera and off. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. I love the Greninja SIR from the new set. Is that like the one like on the Shuriken? Ellen treats her chat. Ellen treats her chat like you treat the kids in the basement. Saying Ellen's live studio audience is her chat is crazy. I'm in Bolivia? Hell yeah. We never say anything weird or mean. I mean, I would agree with the mean, but the weird is definitely untrue. Ellen was a Luminion superfan. That tracks. Chat is a reflection of the streamer. That's just simply not true. I don't know how chat has become this way, and I just hope we can slowly direct it in a normal direction at some point and make it welcoming for people. Because I feel like, I don't know, for people who are new here, like past couple streams, if you've joined recently, do you like chat or do you not like chat? Like, I guess if you're here, you probably like chat, or do you just turn chat off? Correct, Magnifico. I'm new and chat is extremely cool. We're just goofy over here in Vert. Vert's doing their own thing. When Quirk gets mad, he turns into a dolphin. That's not far off. Chat's at least half of the reason why I said, okay, that's promising. Sometimes funny. Sounds good. Do you find it funny when we troll, or is it too annoying? I mean, it's not too bad. I feel like the trolling is better than the weird stuff. Sometimes people ask genuinely very weird things, and they're like, oh, bro, it's just a bit. It's like, I don't know if that was a bit. Like, that had to come from somewhere in your consciousness. Hello, Fat Cloud. Children think getting corny. Agreed. Children think I just ignore it now. I'm over it. How the Kai's going, Karan? They're going fantastic. I like that the chat has inside jokes with themselves, but no, I agree. The kid stuff, it's like, I don't even know how to say this, and it's like, this is a weird thing to have to explain to like family members and stuff like that, so it's just weird in my personal life and stream life, so I just try not to engage with it too much anymore. I think the thing is I read all the messages, which is probably part of the problem, and so I think if I just stop reading them, it'll just solve the problem. YouTube chat is fine? Hell yeah. Okay, let's get out of this fight. I can't believe we're at Rourke with the Luminion. This is absolutely outrageous. Yo, Enrique, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the Discord Army. Guess you like the chat. That's good to know. I was a mod for my friend, and so many YouTube chatters would come in and ask if he believed in God. Interesting. Yeah, it's a weird thing when people try and get really political or really religious or really almost like anything opinion-centric with someone right away. Because it's such an interesting thing to want to know about somebody who, like, opinion you probably shouldn't value. And I'm saying that meaning you probably shouldn't value my opinion. We're gonna die. I'm gonna use my super potion. Do you know what I mean? Like, I understand maybe wanting to know someone's opinion. Okay, we're missing attacks we shouldn't be missing. That's really bad. Thank God for that crit. Clay, we're keeping this thing. Hey, Young, thank you for the let 'em cook. I appreciate that. Crush Claw is actually fantastic. It's definitely better than Super Fang at this point. You cannot teach surf, no. Best thing about being Canadian? Free healthcare. Let's go, baby. I thought wife was made up until she brought you snacks. That'd be a strange thing for someone to make up on the internet. And then stream it. You know what I mean? What's mogging? It's when you just like look way better than everyone else in a photo. You know, when people are like, that's mogging, you know? Knowing someone's general political opinion may be important to knowing if they're a good person or not. I guess fair, but I guess depending on where you're, I don't know. I feel like people focus too much on, like, a lot of people don't have opinions on politics. And so when people try and force people to have opinions on politics, it makes that person uncomfortable, which in my opinion is kind of a bad thing to do to somebody. So it's like, just don't bring it up. That's why you don't talk about politics with people at work, and you can still get along with coworkers who have different political opinions with you. I think that's something that people focus too much in society today, is what people's political opinions are. Because sometimes people have a specific political opinion for a specific reason. And that's why they do that thing. It's just like an old habit for them. But like a lot of people don't vote because they don't like politics. And I feel like people now use political reasons, what people vote politically, as an excuse just to hate those people. But it's like a lot of people, I don't know. Like I worked with people who had very different political views than me. And we got along totally fine. Like you can discuss politics without it being like, I hate that person. Both sides are corrupt. Like, honestly, agreed. You can tell Court doesn't live in a country where half the people don't think the other half don't have a right to exist. I mean, that's kind of fair. I disagree. I can't watch this anymore. And there it is. I mean, one of my favorite quotes of all time is, if voting mattered, they wouldn't let us do it. You know what I mean? I jumped in a crazy time. You really did. Objectively, in my opinion, you're correct. Subjectively, Steven, you're my man. Sergio, thank you for subscription. Welcome to Discord Army. Stop talking in place. Skinny Pete, get down of here. But yeah, like, you know what I mean? Like, so on the topic of like asking streamers what their opinions on stuff are, it's like at the same time, it's like, you know, we on a run. Also politics. Hell yeah, Gunther, a little bit. I don't know. It's just like, I don't know. Why do you care about a Canadian's opinion on your politics? Like what I say, if what I say directs your vote, you probably shouldn't be voting. That's my political opinion. Can you speak and fight? Yeah, watch this. Okay, let's get an item on this thing. Did the vote happen on Twitch? I might have missed that. The minion of all mons is popping off. Agree, B-Snack. It's a good take. Yeah, like I will never discuss my political opinions or what I think your political opinions to be, because everyone's in unique scenarios and has had different experiences in life. So what am I to say that, like, what if I was like, oh, everyone should be taxed or no one should be taxed? Like, I don't know. Everyone's allowed to feel a certain way, but I don't know why it means I have to hate you as a person for you thinking that way. I hate that mindset. It's so sad. And I think it's a big reason why people in society, not to get too deep, but I think there's a big reason why there's such a big split in societies, because people sell this idea that you have to hate people who don't agree with you. I hate it. Anyways, you're the president of your kids in the basement. I really am. And I think it's just a way to make money. And that's why it's frustrating, because people don't see that and they let it get in between. That's really bad. We got to kill this thing. Yeah, I shouldn't be taxed. 100% agreed. Everyone else should be taxed so we can all have everything. That's a very fair way to think. We can't heal in between this fight. I don't even know what I'm trying to do. Let's keep going. Good talk. Now, what's your favorite dessert? My wife's chocolate cake. I'm realizing that sounds really terrible when you guys are going to twist it, but she actually makes an insanely good, like, triple, quadruple tiered chocolate cake. It's insane. Clearly, I'm always right and those who disagree are wrong. Correct. Yeah, I knew you were going to say that, Jared. I knew someone was going to say that. No, I was just... We got to heal up to full. We're going to be in trouble. Jeez, that's very fair. Okay, we got lucky. I mean, people that use politics as a way to just, like, justify crazy behavior is also nuts, though. So, well, that's a topic for not playing Pokemon and about to lose to a Kecleon because we can't hit a triple kick. Need more politics from Court? You really don't need more politics from me. I know nothing about politics. I just think everyone should coexist and play Pokemon and subscribe to my YouTube channel. Like, that's my political opinion. My political opinion is that if you're not subscribed to me, you're an idiot. You're faster than me now? Since when? Fat Cloud, that's crazy. Is it a horrible thing to have Kecleon be my favorite Pokemon? Absolutely not. You're allowed to have any Pokemon your favorite Pokemon. It's not shiny. We're about to lose. You gotta hit. Okay. Hobo? Vote gag run in the midterms because Court said so. W's to the chat, Hobo. 100% agreed. We're about to die to this thing. Good defense drop. We tank that? Come on. I don't think we're getting through this fight, guys. We're out of heals.
Nidran doesn't vote.
It's true. W's in the chat. Brian, I appreciate we got a Crush Claw. Magic code's fine! Okay, just one more time. Don't. I cannot believe we made it out of that fight. Let's go, baby. Okay, fantastic. Never thought the fish would make it. I'm shocked right now. Is this gonna be one of those runs that's just like scuffed for way too long? What was the TM? Twin Needle, which honestly we can't learn, so it doesn't matter. Which I totally knew, that's why I skipped it. What are we calling this thing? We're not calling it Kanye or Fish Dicks. Could you imagine if I won with my least favorite mon after all of this? You have to nickname. We're gonna nickname Luminion. Don't sweat. What do we want to call it though? Let's get some polls going here. Forgettable is kind of extremely accurate. Narmi, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Discord, Narmi. I appreciate that. Okay. Make a poll. I'm actively trying to make a poll. There's like, okay, we got this one. Turn Me On is crazy. We have Dory already, so we won't do don't. Do. I do it pretty much every time because you guys encourage it. Okay, perfect. Let's. Oh, I did not mean to do that. I just started a poll with nothing in it. Do not answer that poll. Okay. 2 people got a vote off. How'd you guys do that so fast? Vote yes. That was a mistake. It was a misinput. Chill. You calm down. You calm the fuck down. It was a misinput. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Poll's live. I voted yes, so yes is his name. You got your vote in that quickly. That's impressive. Did we start with this? Yeah, we have to go catch an HM friend. Let's go do that while you guys vote. I gotta ice my wrist. Is that slang for your wrist is iced out? Okay, slow start Sceptile is probably totally fine for us to catch. Let's just start chucking balls at it. Name it yes? We're not calling it yes. If you don't name it yes, it will die. I got some ice on my wrist. I got ice in my veins, bro. Okay, we'll do teach rock smash to this thing and then put yes in the poll, coward. Guys, that was an accident. It's healing up. Ultimate Aura, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the Discord. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Sorry to get too political there for a second, guys. I was just trying to, you know, just because people were asking about it. It's named yes. No, that's not a poll. That wasn't a real poll. More like democracy. You guys actually want me to do this? Okay, we're doing it between the name that won then. Okay. This is going to be the stupidest. Court censors us. That's just not true. Okay. This is going to be the stupidest poll ever. He hates us. I do not hate us. It's going to win by so much. I already know. I already know what's about to happen. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm going to run to the bathroom and we'll see what's going to win. And I guarantee it's going to be yes. I don't even have to look. I don't even have to look to know what's going to be yes. I'll be right back. We'll be right back. Okay. Let's see what won. Oh my gosh. Who would have guessed? Damn nice chair. It's a pretty nice chair, I won't lie. Okay. Yes, won by a lot. Like vast majority. Do you feel like Bruce Wayne? Kind of. Okay. Here's our team. We got Yes and Septile. Let's keep going. Didn't play the chair song. You guys need some quality bonding time. I didn't want to get in the way of that. Is Squirt Batman? No, Chair's Batman. Apparently I'm Joker. Why do you ignore my comments? Listen, Brando, I'm going to speak candidly for a couple seconds here. You send about a couple messages. I read a couple of them. Then you ask, are you ignoring me? And I usually respond, no. And then you go, am I blocked? And I go, no. And then we go back to square one right after that. Then it resets. Objectively, in my opinion, Yes is an awesome band. Band? I don't know them as a band. All I did was berate the forgettable voters. That sounds about right. But W's in chat for me, Davis. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Citrus Berry is great. That's fair? Yeah. So just don't worry about it. You're all good, brother. Okay. There were some items at the start we missed, which Saint pointed out, and I forgot to go grab them, so I'm going to go do that now. I also believe we didn't grab the item to the left here. Why doesn't Luminion have a nickname? And we're back. Okay, we grabbed that. We didn't grab anything. Shell armor is a fantastic ability. 100%. The fact that we never have to worry about getting crit is just super nice. Unless somebody has mold breaker, then they can crit us. Unless they break the mold. I feel like our defenses aren't actually that high. How do I play this game? If you go to the KAIZO IRONMON official Discord, it has all the instructions there, Lewis. Shell armor prevents us from being crit. You ever play the game Icarus? I have not. Thoughts on late night pizza or Chinese? Late night pizza is my go-to. I feel like Chinese food I always regret the next day, even though it's so delicious. Okay, now we can continue on our way. Chase, we kind of have missed our opportunity to pivot because we didn't really have anything good. I'm not really sure where to pivot after this, so most likely no. We're keeping this thing till it crumbles. He was phoning the run-in from the start. Literally, yes, I was. I'm 4x odds on my shiny hunt, by the way. What do you mean? So you're at like 20,000 encounters? Is that even possible? Kill a Magikarp. Beautiful. Excellent Heracross. That was perfect. Pivot to no. That'll be our next run. Have you had late night Chinese pizza? I can confidently say I have not. We can always check fishing later. I guess we could, but I think we're gonna leave it. Currently getting Dimitri's cast right now. He picked red. Can you sign his cast? Yeah, I'm sending my signature via DocuSign right as we speak. Oh, I see, Typhon. You're not doing just actual, like, not like, I see. Run after that is maybe. And then we have and I'm not sure on that one. I could have sworn breaks the mold is in this game, but maybe not. No worries at all, Maxwell. Have we had a run go longer than Lux Rain attempt 1? We have indeed. We actually just had our Honchkrow that died in Victory Road very tragically. E-transferring my condolences. Trunch is probably fine again. Okay, hit this again and we're fine. Extreme speed is lame. Wonton pizza I've never had. After maybe is I don't know, and after I don't know is can you repeat the question? And then unfortunately we're out of slots for we're out of slots for nicknames. Lewis, yes you can. I just have never done it myself. You wouldn't have the tracker or anything like that on it. Then we do who, what, where, when, why. All of our names are just becoming more abstract. We could do nickname themes as like a way for a little bit of variety rather than just like doing Goon every single time and thinking we're the funniest people in the entire world. But we could do like Vine Whip is actually terrible, but it is coverage we don't have. So I will use it because it's 4x against like Golem and stuff like that. Yeah, we need a better move than Vine Whip though. I've not had that Step Uncle Jimmy. Also, that's a very interesting way to describe it. Magnifico, no. No buying any items other than repels and Pokeballs. Theme number 1, sexual brain rot. We've been doing that for a very long time now. So we can, time to switch themes. Okay. I ordered 3 bagged milks because chat said so. Well, you want to get a full gallon. It'd be a waste not to. Remus Lumen should be its name for as Potter fans. I mean, it should have been, but now we have yes, Ripstick Ryan. That was the chat for Ripstick Ryan. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, brother. We did genocide. That was, I guess that's just, that, I guess that's not sexual or brain rot. You got me there. Yes is pretty out there. Damn, that Sceptile's not bad at all. It has slow start. If it didn't have slow start, it would be great. Don't get me wrong. But because it has slow start, it's literally unusable. But I do agree, if we had got it before and it didn't have slow start, it might have been a viable thing. With True Mission, any scenario. Unfortunately, because of our moveset, we don't really have a choice. I hate how often my favorite mons have terrible abilities. It is the reality of living, unfortunately. I agree, Altered. 100% agree. I think that's part of the problem, is like we were really small for a long time, and it's like the content now needs to be accessible for all viewers, and so naming everything Goon is not really realistic. I don't think you're allowed to look at your HM friend stats, but I feel like when I cycle through the menu on the right side, it shows the stats and I don't have a choice. You're allowed to see their stats. You're not allowed to debate between getting them, look at their stats, go, oh, its stats are bad, I'm not taking it. That's what you're not allowed to do for sure. I'm not sure about just like looking at them in general though. But never used the Pokemon that had it? Which ones have it? Isn't it doesn't Rampardos have Mold Breaker? Holy crap, you're tanky. We need to drop this defense like stat. Nice. We're shockingly tanky. Hidden machine, Paulo. Nice try. Okay, there we go. Now we're a little more comfortable. Now we can suck in. Look at this. Now we're like nice close. Look at this. Am I too low now, though? What's up, guys? That Rapidash did no damage is true. I'm back after the meeting. How did this go? Not the best. Oh, Dark Souls went great, Red Zeppelin. That was a long meeting. We're not getting turned into sushi. Stop it. I thought you hate Luminion? Yeah, a guy can hate Luminion but still use it for his own games. You know what I mean? Put the camera lower. I don't know if I can. Come on. That is outrageously low. That's way better. Court. The Canadian guy from growing up. Hey, what's up, ladies? I'm from Saskatchewan. That's up in Canada, eh? You American ladies ever been to Saskatchewan? You would enjoy being in Saskatchewan. Great movie reference. My impression would not be the best for that. I feel like I'm not a guy that can do impressions on command, you know? Correct, Magnifico. Best Subway combo? Ham, cheese, and Doritos. Run it. Or pizza subs. Hash browns is crazy. A single heal going to this place is crazy. Maybe for you guys. For me, that's just like my average day. Oh no, we're in trouble. At least we're... How are we taking... I don't get why we're taking so little damage from Pokemon. Don't ask for his Bane impression. Ah. Except Jason Statham, of course. That's different. That's a whole different breed. We are so fortunate. You merely adopted the darkness. I was born in it. Non-meatball sub is wild. I feel like Subway has gotten worse. We really need some better moves. How are you doing this, Lies? I don't get it. How are you doing this so easily? It doesn't matter what flavor you get, they all taste like Subway. Honestly, I can't even disagree with that. Going for Subway for a sandwich you can make at home is crazy. Hey man, is what it is. It's usually, I only get Subway if I am not at home. Like if I can't be. Subway's definitely gotten worse. Any chance for a switch later? Maybe in the Safari Zone is about it. Subway needs to put money into not making shitty subs instead of paying celebrities. We must get different ads in Canada than America because I've never seen a Subway ad. Crunchy onion. It's like an 8-pound onion. Why is it called Yes? Because that's what won the poll. I was more of a Quiznos person. Never been to Quiznos. Subway does suck now. It's cheeks. Literally everything used to be good. And now everything sucks. And that's the unfortunate reality we live in. That's fine. That's not fine. Nice. The subs are $8 and you make the sandwich? Well, that's not a valid complaint. Because any restaurant you go, you pick what you order. Like the stream now to vote Court for mayor. W the chat for Ripsic Ride. Thank you so much. I do not want to be mayor though, so please don't do that. I would not be a good mayor. I can assure you. Did you know Subway has the most locations of any fast food place? Is that true? More than Starbucks or McDonald's? Ever had Papa John's Burger Pizza? I have not. Why would you turn one rest? That's such an interesting play. Subway crushes internationally? Interesting. And I'm pretty sure it's not even close. I would never have guessed that. Like, why? Yeah, right. I'll be honest, that's me. Okay, Skinny Pete, can you chill, brother? Thank you. I don't know what you're saying. I don't know why you're saying it, but you're saying it a lot. So let's just, you know, not. Best fast food chain in Canada is a great question. The thing is a lot of Canadian chains are also like American, but like the most Canadian one that's like the most iconic is Tim Hortons, which is delicious. Their protein bagel belts I go feral for. Yo, Grand Holdings.
At least Helen was man enough to do Hulk reveal with her chat.
What? Okay, Grand Holding. W to the chat first off, thank you so much. But is that a joke or is that something that happened? We're getting crush script. Boston Pizza's pretty good though. Don't say Tim Hortons, why not? Best place for poutine, there's probably some place East Coast. I've never really been to like a poutine chain. Timsville offer they got bought. I won't disagree. Panda Express is the best bang for your buck. They stack your containers so full with food. It's actually insane. Didn't know it was Canadian? You really didn't know it was Canadian? Oh yeah, it's Canadian as hell. Just go to literally any local deli or pizza place and it's 5 times better than Jersey Mike's. I've never been to Jersey Mike's. That's just how Chinese places are, TBH. Fair. Like the stream for Court as new face of Subway. I would make a great face of Subway. I'd be like, my go-to sub is ham and cheese. Motmo, hell yeah. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday to you as well, Michael. Thank you for hopping in. I appreciate it. Let's go for a triple kick. Giga Impact is scary. Also because you're faster than us. Hitting one time is not what we wanted to see. It's so good. Well, maybe I have to try Jersey Mike's then. Of the American restaurants I went to when I was away, we went to Raising Cane's, In-N-Out, and Chick-fil-A. I think I liked In-N-Out the best. Their milkshake was unreal. A&W is the highest rated Canadian fast food chains. I believe that because their food actually still tastes somewhat decent. No Shake Shack? I did not go to Shake Shack. I went to some place called Andy's, though. It was very good. Andy's was delicious. What y'all know about Swiss Chalet? That's a throwback. My assistant principal used to own the local Swiss Chalet. Drunk Little Caesars is a top 3. Unfortunately, sober Little Caesars is a bottom infinity. Little Caesars is so ass. However, I will say their crazy breadsticks are insane. Gotta try Shake Shack. I mean, I'll add it to the list, and I'm always down for a milkshake. I've never visited America, but I've been in some states. What? Do you mean like some like mental states? Or like, is that a joke? I just can't tell what the joke is. Publix is S? Isn't Publix a grocery store? Oh, layovers. I see. When are you going to be in the States again? Unclear. I'm having a good time with Little Caesars. Isaac, I'm sorry, but Little Caesars where I am, maybe it's just the Little Caesars that I had where I went. The pizzas tasted like cardboard. There was minimal pizza sauce. The cheese felt fake. I would way take Panago over Little Caesars. Do you have to fight every trainer? You don't. But if you want the most amount of XP, you do. Anything private equity owns is trash. In regards to what? Like food places? Sam, we have not. We're currently playing Platinum right now. Publix has good subs? Interesting. Also, I'll say it. Krispy Kreme donuts have gotten substantially worse. I had my, I had one for the first time in a long time when I was in Tennessee. Terrible. Not terrible, I should say. But just like, man. I was like, what is this? This is hardly fresh. I think they were just better as a child. Gotta go to any Italian deli and get a sub there. That's true. I had a really good Italian store where I grew up. And it was scrumdiddlyumptious. Pizza's 10 times worse than Little Caesars. Panago's top tier. My brothers worked at the first ever location in Abbotsford. Oh, that's really cool. Lucaria's a bit of a problem. At least it's going for Shiftry and not me. We're so lucky this Shiftry is just tanking these hits. Beautiful. Gotta get the Krispy Kremes that make the donuts right in front of you. That makes sense. Reggie Gigas is also terrifying. And it just used Bide. And I just triple kicked it. How dead are we, chat? So it bided. It's going to store energy for one more turn, then it's going to release it. Do I have a chance? At all? This forest is crazy. This forest is crazy. I think I gotta... Let's kill Porygon. Beautiful. And then we use a Citrus Berry for max heals and pray to God. And just pray its HP stat was really bad. Hold up. We're actually thinking for a change? Okay, come on. Beautiful. Beautiful. Y'all had zero faith. We have no heals. We actually have not a singular... Okay, fresh water's nice. Okay. We're back, baby. We're back, baby. This is the furthest we've been in a... No, we're almost tied for the furthest we've been in a while. It is Crash Nova, correct. This thing's a clicking time bomb. Well, it's even crazier because it's a ticking time bomb as well. Fresh water should double heal a water type. Massive agree. Yeah, we don't like doubters here. Thank you, ET. I appreciate that. How you doing? Bro, I was literally the one who believed in you. Hell yeah. And I'm the wrecked guy. That's true. Man's got range. Oh, I should not have done that. I always forget these guys are here because they get cut off on the... What is the nickname meaning? Ben? Doesn't really mean anything. I accidentally created a poll and chat thought it was hysterical that I accidentally put no and yes. And yes got 2 votes somehow within 2 seconds. And that's why it's called it. Favorite donut frosting? You like strawberry? I mean, I'm definitely chocolate for sure. I love chocolate. Jay Bebe, how's it going? Thanks for hopping in. We gotta kill this Waylord, I suppose. We're in some trouble. Teo, no problem. Oh, well, never mind. I was about to congratulate you, but you threw me for a loop. So now I don't want to congratulate you. I voted no cap. Well, now there's some controversy. There's a lot of people claiming they voted for yes. Cinnamon sugar is the only donut topping worth a damn. I mean, cinnamon sugar is delicious. Can we kill this thing now? I don't usually stream Tuesdays. That's correct, Kappa. Mo, stay safe. Powers down. B, make wise choices. Let's lock in though and kill this Metagross. I didn't realize we're like 10 levels higher. I mean, you know who one of the 2 people that voted? That is true. Man, I want to eat some food, but I don't know what to eat. I'm so hungry. I'm actually so hungry right now. My lunch was not big enough. You got. Amen. Should I? No, I'm not. I want to make some food. I don't want to buy some food. I should, Dalco. I agree. Have some prepackaged lettuce. I mean, I was thinking like something with bread. Maybe like toast. Cookies for the W. I don't know if I have any cookies, unfortunately. Eat a grilled shaman. I do not have that on hand, unfortunately. As much as I would love to eat that, I do not have it on hand. You seem hard to satiate. That's crazy. Margarine and toast is top tier anytime. I would say butter is better in my opinion, but I understand the sentiment, so I won't disagree too hard with you. Have a poutine-sicle? That's okay. Eat a noose. That sounds like a threat. Nice blue. What does that mean? Toasted ham and cheese. Should I make some grilled cheese really quickly? Actually, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go make some grilled cheese. We actually made it through the forest for the first time in a long time, though. Okay, we'll be right back. Okay. Beautiful. We'll be right back. It's gonna take a little bit, so just bear with me for a second. I'm just gonna make some grilled cheese really fast.
Places
Hey guys, so fun fact, the bread is just thawing. So just give me 1 second. We can socialize for a second, you know? Damn, yeah. But where's you slamming cabinets? I'm like, damn it! This game, You know, that's just me in there. Just want to say keep up the good works. First stream I watched you, I voted for the name Gagron. And then I heard you mention Trailer Park. I've always been a fan ever since. Hell yeah, Jamel. Thank you for the support. I really appreciate that, brother. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Microwave the frozen bread? Nah, we're gonna heat it up in the oven. Court is gonna throw on purpose because he doesn't want to win with the Luminion named Yes. I actually think winning with the Luminion named Yes would be the best content ever. So, like, winning with the Luminion would be so crazy. Costco has great food. No cap. No cap. Hello, Blub. How's it going? Someone knowledgeable. Much wow. Gunther, stop it. A dub is a dub. Amen to that. Your least favorite mon? Would you believe Luminion Skullface Firecock? Crazy name, by the way. Something about bread? Yeah. There's, my wife made some sourdough with cheese and pepperoni slices in it, so I figured I'm gonna put that and make grilled cheese out of it. It'll be fantastic. Costco rotisserie chicken stays up. It's so true. Hell yeah, Montmo. Yeah, the night shift is a dagger. Pivot to Bioshock on hardest. Bioshock is easy. Hot take. Bioshock Infinite's my favorite for sure, though. Grilled cheese pick, please. It's gonna be open face. It's not gonna be like an actual grilled cheese. It's gonna be like a cheese toasty, I think people call it. Is stream over? Why no game? Nope, just waiting for my bread to thaw. If you look further to the top of the screen, it does say intermission, so just patience, my friend. Absolutely steel toed. Grilled cheese pole reveal. It's not gonna be. We'll see what happens. A little old fashioned cheddar. Crack a pack. Those are for winners. Ever played Monster Hunter? Never. Make that font white? No, it's not really supposed to be an intermission thing. It's supposed to be like a screen. I don't know how to get rid of it, if I'm being honest. They're so good. Third one drops next year. It's crazy they broke up Final Fantasy VII into 3 games. I should go make sure my bread's not burning. I'll be right back. Bear with me for 1 second.
Children in the basement were making too much noise. He had to quiet them down.
We're almost there. We're so close. Hello. What does that mean? I'm not dealing with any children. You're nil! Thank you for the GOAT trophy. I appreciate that. Yeah, we can't get crit. It has shell armor. Dark Souls went fantastic, Nathan. We won. We have beaten Dark Souls 1 fully. You know what I mean? I feel like I should be boxing somebody right now. Is black your favorite color? Well, black's not a color, it's a shade. My favorite color is green, but it's an oven mitt. I don't wear this very often. You know? Wow. The headphone dent going crazy. Nice work, thanks. Dark Souls 2 next, most likely, or potentially I might be doing a Elden Ring something. Milla! What is that? It's an oven mitt. You put it on your hands when you take hot stuff in and out of ovens so your hand doesn't get burnt. I'm in the process of making a cheese toasty on yummy sourdough with cheese and pepperonis. Would Illuminion win, put it up in the gen rankings? Absolutely. It'd be a top 25 all of a sudden. You should do a RTS, like real-time strategy. Super Smash Bros. Against viewers. I don't want to clean house with you guys, though, unfortunately. W's in the chat, though, for Mila. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yes, real-time. What's an example of a real-time strategy game? Elden Ring is peak, I agree. I feel like more people would watch Elden Ring than Dark Souls, but maybe we would get some Dark Souls viewers to want to watch other parts of it. Definitely down for Elden Ring sometime. Agreed. Mitt. Everything's black. Shirt. Not my pants, though. Pants are gray. Age of Empires 2. Oh, Sekiro is actually peak. Melee or Ultimate? I mean, I enjoy Melee. However, I haven't played Melee since I was a child. I'd mop you with Pac-Man. I actually believe that. A confident Pac-Man main is more scary than a Ganondorf main. I'll tell you that right now. Okay. Let's go grab some food. It's almost there. Pants reveal in this economy? That's why we're doing it. God of War playthrough when next one releases soon. That'd be fun. Like God of War Laufey. I'll be playing the hell out of that. We be cooking. You know, I'm doing the 3 in case you can't tell. Like I'm doing this because it's like, you know, like the James Harden. Is what it is. Wait, are you making this in an oven? Yes. W's in chat for Sean. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Gray is just pale black. It really is true.
Coming back soon.
That's insane. No, it's not. It's a toasty. It's not grilled cheese. You guys are misinterpreting what I'm telling you. W's in chat for Sean, though. Hide children coming back soon. I don't really know what you mean by that. It's an American oven. Hannah. Yeah. Gone but not forgotten. Hell yeah. Olive, how's it going? Thanks for hopping in. Long time no see. It's It's gonna be really hot. Okay. Why can't I hear him scrounging? I am streaming out of a pantry. That's why it sounds like you're in the kitchen. Sorry to shout that in your microphone. Can we get a close-up? Absolutely. Scrumptious. Yum, yum, yum. Yay. You know what I mean? Toasty or grilled cheese toasty? So, is what it is. Yeah, Sailor, I'm trying to catch up. Is there anything else on there? Pepperoni and, you know, some nice seasoning in the bread is all you need. Like, look at the back of the bread. Had all the time as a kid. You know what that guy. Love some bacon. Oh, yeah. Less eating time, more editing for my shorts entertainment time. Less eating time, more editing for my shorts entertainment time. I don't understand the question. Sorry, Sailor. Just cook a pizza? If I had one, I would. The cheese pull's not gonna be very good on sourdough. Pizza toast was a childhood luxury. It really was. Ben, brother. It's a nice little lunch break. You're not jester maxing right now, not gonna. You are? Hello, Enric. How's it going? Luminion cheese melt. It really is. Put some mayo on that? What the hell's wrong with you? I don't even think I own mayo. A Genesect Sailor. What kind of cheese we work with? My favorite's Gouda. This is a old age cheddar. That is true, Sparrow. I'm a fake white person. Why no mayo? I don't know. Why do you want? What do I need mayo for? Mayo's the best. No. Why I got American cheese in Canada? What do you mean? It's not called it's cheddar. Why is it being called cheddar make it American? Ooh. We're not changing Luminion's name to Mayo. Yo, Josh, thank you for the corgi. Isn't American cheese the slices and it's like not real cheese? Watch your commie mouth. I'm sorry about that. Crunch is such a good move, I agree. Oh, American cheese is different from Kraft singles? What is American cheese then? American cheese cannot legally be called cheese. Interesting. Okay, let's play some Pokemon. This Luminion's gonna clutch up. It's gonna crunch up and eat a bunch of grilled cheese. That's gonna be a problem. Listen, as soon as you guys have to start explaining how American cheese is made, I feel like you've lost the argument. You know what I mean? It's delicious and creamy like a Havarti type cheese, but a little sharper. Okay, wait, that essentially sounds delicious. Sorry, I spoke too soon. What happened to Clifford? Hamsters. Wrong game. By about a couple. Galilee, how's it going? Thanks for hopping in. Okay, let's carry on. I did finish my meal. What do you mean? I ate everything. It was delicious. Charizard died. This is a Coke Zero. It's delicious. What happened to Aggron? Died. Do you like Lumineon as a Pokemon? Not particularly, but we're gonna bond through this journey together. Just kidding. It is the chair Galilee. Okay. We kind of really need to clutch up here. Pepper Jack is actually good. What is my favorite type of cheese? That's a great question. I love brie. Brie cheese is so good. We're gonna die. This is so unfortunate that I have to use my cookie I just got on this. American cheese is usually a blend of different cheeses. Usually like cheddar and Colby. It just processed a lot. Can vary in taste due to how much is processed by the various companies. I see. We had to do that. We're going to lose. Why can't you put regular cheddar on a smash burger? Wouldn't it melt just the same way? Not a champion? Depends what you want. Let's go over here really quickly. Switch to that. Vine Whip, it's crazy that Vine Whip is never better to use than Crunch unless Crunch isn't very effective. Gotta head out, have fun, y'all. Thank you, Chief Keith. You as well. I put regular cheddar on burgers. It's fine. I do as well. It's delicious. How's ES doing? Shockingly well. Like, genuinely is so tanky and I don't understand why. We just need better moves and we'll be fine. Does a smash a better burger make? Does a smash a better burger make? Does a smash a better burger make? I don't understand the question. British, French, Dutch, or Italian? Fair. Swiss on burgers is the best? That would be delicious, actually. Ever had Jarlsberg? I believe I have. That sounds very familiar. The problem with cheeses is they all kind of blend together in my mind a little bit. Like, I know they all taste different. I'm not saying they taste the same. I'm just saying sometimes they look very similar and it's hard to tell them apart. American works so well on burgers because the oils and milk solids don't split when it heats up. Whereas cheddar does split. Cheddar will always be better than American though. Fair play. I feel like cheddar cheese boils. Like it gets bubbly. You know what I mean? And it's delicious. Havarti goes hard. Can't disagree with that. Hell yeah, N-Bean. How you doing today? Thanks for hopping in. I appreciate that. Cartoon holy cheese is Swiss, I thought. Havarti is my sandwich cheese? Oh, wait, no. Havarti is the cartoony sandwich cheese. If y'all can somehow safely send me cheese through a P.O. box, I would open it. Y'all, I'll be honest, I'm impressed by the amount you guys know about cheese. I did not think this would be having this in-depth of a conversation about cheese types right now, and I'm kind of, you know what, I'm here for it. Magnet. Let's go through here. I feel like vacuum sealed cheese wouldn't even transport very well. Not any type of cheese, just good types of cheese. Cambazola. I thought it was Gorgonzola. That does make sense, actually. You know, fair enough. Disrespectful Vine Whip on the Meganium. Yeah, Brie is so good. I love Brie. Honestly, Brie with like pecans and honey and a little rosemary baked is all time. Let's just agree you've never made a cheese you didn't like. I would say that's not entirely accurate. Poll to rename Luminion Brie with jam. I wish, but unfortunately we are committed to yes at this point. Ice Punch would be such a good thing to know. Yo, Nathan! Stop talking about cheese, you're making me hungry. I apologize, Nathan. Tell you the chat for Nathan, though. Thank you so much. But the cheese is so good. You don't like the Brie rind? I actually like the Brie rind. Goat's cheese, I don't love. I do agree with that. Can you still get that TM from a gym even if you found it from an item drop? Was that? Was that the gym leader TM? That was not a gym leader TM. Oh, you're just asking in general? Yes. Yes. I just realized our Pokemon doesn't start with an item anymore. I can't believe I just noticed that. Ya boy Ryan, thank you for the follow on Twitch. It would be able to duplicate Gid, that's correct. Blue cheese is the best? People either love blue cheese or it's the worst cheese in the entire world. There's no in between with that. Government cheese caves go crazy. What is that's the second time I've seen that message. What's the lore with this? I might be missing something. The acridness of goat cheese. You got to put it with hot sauce. What if you just don't? I don't love the taste of a lot of hot sauces. The USA had cheese caves. Why'd they get rid of them? Why'd they have cheese caves? Is this like the gold storage? That's so funny, Brad. That's insane. I did not know that you guys had cheese caverns. KD, it kinda got cross-chop crit from a shift read. It was very sad. This is gonna be a very weird gym fight. We have one healing item. I don't have much faith. Prediction is live on Twitch, so feel free to get gambling. We're going to equip our lucky paralysis berry, and we're gonna pray to God. The moon is literally made of cheese. Yeah, why do we have cheese caverns when we can just get some from the sky? Ryan, we have been. It's been brutal. My old chef was a cheesemonger for 12 years. She's been in like 3 different cheese caves. She had picks too. It was crazy to see. That's nuts. There's not enough mongers nowadays. Y'all ever realize that? You can only really monger in like 4 things. There's like fishmongers, warmongers, and cheesemongerers. What else can you even monger? We need to bring back mongering. Yeah, when are they adding cheese craves in Minecraft? Bro, that's so cheesy. Stop it. I have socks. It was fantastic. Ironmonger. And fear. Yeah, fearmongers. There's only war and fearmongers nowadays. That was in the chat, though. Socks, I appreciate that a lot. It was a fantastic film. Killmonger? True. Crunch. Good defense drop. This is gonna be a tough gym. You don't really hear about mongering as much nowadays. It's very disappointing. Mongers just be able to do whatever they want. Now they're forced into like 4 professions. It's so tragic. I wish we could, you know, check out with them a little bit. Make sure the mongers are doing all right. I feel like this is like the most like, just like casual at the second gym. Rough skin triple kick, eh? That sucks. Oh, Riley, I hope you enjoy it. Lazy mongering? See, I don't think that's a thing. We're so dead, you guys. This is so depressing. Maybe not. Would you be a cheesemonger? If I knew that was an option, I definitely would have been. Okay, hold up. We have a chance. We have a chance. Don't count us out quite yet. Fish fillet. Why did we name it Yes? Because that was a vote. Crunch, probably one-shots. Are we dead? Yes. Oh, man. I did say... Yeah. I did say that... anyways. I wanted to learn the beginning of this game, and it's giving us great opportunities to do so, so let's do it. Before I get 10 bajillion questions of what happened to Yes... That thing was never gonna go far, but we wanted to use it just for the memes. Beautiful. Okay. My body can't bring me to doubt on Gamba, and it will continue to cost me. Gunther, I appreciate the support. That means a lot that you have faith in me, but you really shouldn't. Court learned nothing. A little bit. Yes, who died? You're welcome for the points, lads. Okay, let's do this. I'm taking Chimchar. We actually have a chance. We're decently high attack. We just have to not die in the first hit, and we will one-shot with Bone Club. Like, come on, man. What'd you expect? To not miss the 85% hit? Pain. Socks, thank you again for that. I hope you enjoy it. W's in chat for Socks. What's up, buddy? Browntown? Kind of getting obliterated right now. This is the longest drought of a good run in a while. That single clip will play court $10,000. I can assure you it's more like 20 cents. What do we have going on today? Just, you know, struggling our way through, this is a weird ride on. Come on, don't die. Yeah, we're dead. Honchkrow died in Victory Road. Been a minute since I've seen Court crash out. Hoping to get a 5-star month. There's no stars anymore. It's very unfortunate. HS, what do you mean? I might misunderstand something. Hardcore Minecraft till I beat Ender Dragon would be awful. Happy quarter of 1,000 attempts. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Godfeather was not too long ago. Rye Dunn is correct. You get to choose which of the three. No, you do not. The thing tells you which to pick. It's very unfortunate. Go to sleep. Hold up. Okay. What's horn attack? What's sky attack? It's probably better. We're missing a move. Isn't it crazy that a move that can take 2 turns to attack can miss? Wait, he can't hit us. Sweet bliss. He can't hit us. Oh, Sableye. You goat. You absolute goat. Explorers of Sky? Really, Perkins? Sweet made it for the platinum run. Have you tried not dying to beat the game? I have. It has not been working very well for us. Is there a gray area where if someone asks for a shout out without donating, you don't even acknowledge their message? What do you mean by that? Dead End Victory Road really sucks. You level the guy to think you're good for Elite Four, but you die on the way. I know, it's so sad. The one thing I will say is it was a mandatory fight, so it's not like we died unnecessarily. Like we were gonna die to that fight anyways. Just trolling? Okay, understood. I completely misunderstood what you were trying to say then. That's my bad. This thing's quite tanky, but unfortunately that is not reliable enough. I think we'll definitely be taking it for alligator. We can't live. We can't leave. Well, that means we have to kill it. So, is what it is. We're gonna die. Wait. No! Hellstorm, how's it going? We got comboed. It absolutely just comboed us. I've never been comboed on like that before. It transformed, dodged our horn, like, it transformed, dodged our horn. I can't even explain it. I don't even want to explain it. I'm not even going to explain it. Why won't it restart? Let's just refresh this a little bit. Okay, I think we just have to close this really quickly. Bear with me for a second. It literally crashed the game. That's how embodied we just got. Dumb boy, that actually would have been a fantastic name. Let me just make sure this all works really quickly. I don't know why it just crashed like that. That was diabolical, is absolutely right. Bodied so hard by Froggator and nuked your emulator is literally correct. We're on attempt 251. Let's do this. Beautiful.
What's happening but hi.
Hello, Billa. W's in the chat for Billa. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Sorry, not the DS, the totally normal DS, completely crashed, and it was having some problems. DV. Thank you for the 10 gifted members. W's in the chat for DV. Thank you so much. That's incredibly kind of you. W's in the chat for Milla and DV. Thank you both so much. I appreciate it. We're having some cortical difficulties. Is correct. Okay. Does everything look good? Everything's back? Okay, let's get back into it. For Alligator literally crashed our game. Okay, let's do this. Golem, perfect. It has Magic Guard. It has Psycho Cut. As long as we can hit it, we should be good to go. We have a good attack stat. We're decently fast. Let's lock in. Magic Guard prevents against damage not directly caused by a move. Perfect. We lose this, don't we? Maybe not. Maybe we crit. We're so back, baby. We're positive. We're getting out of the bag today. And we're ending stream not in the bag if it's the last thing I do. Cringe Numble is right. Hit the disable on that thing. He's gonna have to attack us. We milk drink. And we hit him right back with the cringe. Okay, that's bad. We probably lose now. Okay, well. It is what it is, you know what I mean? Healing moves are illegal in any other fight other than the first one. You can only use milk drink and those moves in the first fight. But yeah, we unfortunately burn halved our damage. But other than the first fight, you can't do anything. Rotom. 440 base stat total. That's shockingly low. We can't get crit though. Fast and decent special attack. Let's see what happens. Signal beam, air slash. Let's do this. Stream's not ending an hour ago. The night is young. Air slash is goated. Huge flinch. Huge flinch. That's my Rotom. That's my Rotom. That's my Rotom. Okay. Sam, don't even know how to respond to that. But how's it going, brother? Oh my god, no! Don't give up on Flamethrower. Flamethrower! Okay, get rid of stockpile. That's trash. Okay. We can't get crit. We have crazy coverage. We're just missing Shadow Ball and Thunderbolt and we're good to go. Do we switch off this Rotom though? It dies to an Earth Power. The not getting crit kind of makes up for bad stats. Those who remember Pokerogue remember Rotom. It's true. Is our HP low? Rattata pivot. Yeah, it makes sense. We probably should. Let's keep the Rotom. You're gonna run Lumineon and not Rotom? You know what? Fair enough. I think we have more weaknesses though. We're weak to Dark, Ground, and Ghost. Yeah, Dark, Ground, and Ghost. HP equal to your speed is crazy? A little bit. We're what we call a glass cannon. No harm in checking if there's a goat pivot. Might as well look through the grass, but let's not worry about it too much. 9 special defense isn't going to save you from non-crit attacks. We just won't get hit by a Shadow Ball, Earth Power, or Dark Pulse. And we'll be fine. How did Aegron die? To a crit cross chop. Too fast to get hot? Nah, no such thing. He's always hot. Moveset is elite though, it really is. What happened to Bill Cosby? Don't remember. Do we not have like perfect coverage between this? Tankiest Cyndaquil I've ever seen in my entire life. We need more power. Yeah, I guess if our nature was a little different, that would be good. Check out the PP. Yeah, we got hella PP. At 1 PP max, we're going crazy. I feel like you're getting popular enough that you gotta start to realize how tricky chat interactions can be. Oh. 100%. It makes it a little harder, Tankopotamus. Get some flamethrowers going here. What? Is this the tankiest Jolteon ever? Let's go for confusion. Rotom is such a boring Pokemon. Is that just trying to be unique or what's going on? It doesn't do any damage to us though, which is good. It's got dry skin. But I was wondering if taking the site in original Pokemon game theme would work for you. I'm just mocking up. Oh, that'd be super dope. Jolteon with steel moves. It makes sense to me. There we go. We're fine. We're chilling. Everyone relax. We're all good. No, Lumina, that sounds super sick, actually. Pivot to Vibrava? Why? You seem kind of young. Is that why it smells like Pampers in here? No, I just like wearing diapers. What do you mean? That's such a weird... Oh my lord, that would have been good. Flygon, the evolutions are random, Sky Kings. Okay, so that would have been pretty dope. It's too late to pivot. Joe Williams, thank you for the GOAT trophy. I appreciate it. It's too late to pivot. That's very unfortunate. Kingdra is one of the best Pokemon you can get in this game. Purely based off typing and stats. It's 540 base stat total. It's so good. And it's Water Dragon, so you only have one weakness. Oh. Why is it too late? Because we're committed to Rotom, because we're lame. I don't know. I don't know why it's too late. I'm just yapping. He's gonna throw to spite the Scrotum fans. Yeah, we're definitely gonna finish on a high today. Rotom's super cool. It's just like, let's just see what this Kingdra's got. Okay, already not living up to the hype. You zigged when you should have zagged. If that ain't the truth. Yes, we did, mama's boy. Hell yeah, we did. Kingdra is such a sick Pokemon. Again, one of Gen 2's peaks. One of Gen 2's peaks. $253 is the run? I hope so. Wait, no, we're on 252. If you were a gym trainer, what TM would you give? And where would you be in the order? Like, what gym lead number would I be? Probably like gym... I'd like to be gym 5. And then humble those trainers that don't properly train their Pokemon up. I've never seen the Power Weight before. It's a EV training item. Rotom does not evolve, no. Level 15 Arcanine. Its stats are so good. It's 100 better base stat total. We gotta at least do a scout. Grass Whistle is kind of bad. Heart Swap is really bad. Arcanine's your favorite? Arcanine's such a dope Pokemon, but unfortunately it has 2 moves. It learns 1 move at level 39. Like, unfortunately this thing's not good. It's 4 free levels. It only knows Pluck though. Steel type Grim Leader, you and me both, brother. Tanky as hell. Yeah, this is the max level we can catch. Might as well. Rotom, you're too low of a level and your stats are a little bad. Vast Ice Mountain, hell yeah, Arca. Okay, let's see what we got going on. Think of all the berries you can eat. Berries. Level 15 is actually insane though that you get that free catch. Trevor, 100% you can. You can now catch up to a level 19 in the other fishing spot. Okay, if it's bad, we go Kingdra. True. Let's check the other fishing spot first, though. Would you give Metal Burst to TM? Me? No. Okay. This would be good if we had a special move to learn. See, this is why Arcanine's bad. Because if you get bad moves like this and your stats don't line up with your moves, you are kind of just in a really bad situation. Gym 2, TM move Pluck, that's what you would be? Yeah, I think I'd teach Ironhead. Give it a really good steel type move. Let's go get that Kingdra now. We have to pivot. Just get lucky with gym TMs, you always do. I don't know if we ever have. Kingdra pivot. Fish Cyndaquil until level 19 and then evolve it. I don't know. Should we go see what Cyndaquil evolves into? Don't be greedy. I'm trying not to be. Level 7. Let's see what you evolve into, big man. Magby, Charmeleon, Ponyta, Magcargo, Combuskin, Monferno. So we're evolving into a Pokemon that needs to evolve into 100% of the time, pretty much. I think we have to just, like, unfortunately, the situation we're in, evolve into Magby is so tragic. It's gonna be a double evolution minimum. Let's just get Kingdra and see what happens. Memento Razor Wind Kick. I don't care. I don't care. We're catching it. We're catching it. What are you expecting it to evolve into? I don't know. We have to pivot off Arcanine now, though. No problem at all, Mr. AJL. I'm glad you're able to work out for you. Okay, let's try this one more time. Whipping up a whirlwind. Hell yeah. How's the sun doing? Still doesn't exist, but I appreciate you asking, Mr. AJL. Okay, Kingdra, you better have some goated stats. I don't know how we're gonna win this fight. I know. Imagine if this thing had good moves. Compound Eyes would go so crazy. You could use some of those riskier, good special moves. Dude, this thing's so ass! Why did we pivot off Rotom? Can you use your Rotom? No. Alex, I don't. You're just perpetuating lies. Hustle with no physical moves, terrible attack stats, crazy defense though. Okay, well, we're back to square one. Well, that's progress. Literally couldn't be worse. Cyndaquil it is. Oh my gosh, it doesn't even have good moves. Is Ancient Power, Stun Spore, and Iron Defense? Oh boy. Well, Evolution Run. Evolution Run, everybody! You go to Dragon type with the kit level of a level 0 starter? I know. Get higher level ones? We can't. You can only get one that's 4 levels above, so we'd have to be fishing for 1 level, which... At this point, at least we have Stab, Heat Wave, and no attack stats. We just gotta get to level 14. That's all we have to do is get to level 14. That's all we have to do is get to level 14. Maybe get a lucky Omni Boost or something. Starmie, perfect. We have nothing for you. Good Sunspore, we're faster. Torment is fine. We lose. Calf? No, we have not. This Starmie has the craziest moveset ever, though. You're a problem. Let's get tankier on him. Just don't crit. Just stat boost! Okay, well, that was so much fun. That run never felt great anyway. It honestly felt I mean, the Rotom could have been better. I won't say it was the run that got away, because that Rotom definitely could have been better. Check dim TMs? No. We would not have gotten through anywhere with that Arcanine. That Arcanine would have done nothing. Who did it evolve into? I guess we'll never know. We could have got a Latias, but instead we get a Skiploom! Another defensive Pokemon. Water Spout's not bad. The Rotom was definitely the best, which is crazy considering its stat total. Latias is over 600, that's correct. It's also, oh, it's not, I don't know if it is, but it is a legendary, so we can't use it. Remember back when we used to get into the double-digit levels sometimes? Hey, our Arcanine was level 15. Why did we pivot from Arcanine? Just because it had terrible stats in the sense of it doesn't learn any moves, and we only had a physical move, and we had no physical attack. If our physical attack was better, I would have tried it with Arcanine just to see if we could learn some good gym TMs, but yeah. Game's way harder than Dark Souls. I didn't realize that. Yeah, it only learns one at level 39, so you'd be solely reliant on gym TMs. Like, if Arcanine learned moves, I would have risked it. I would have definitely risked it. Like, level 15, the level gap might cover up the waiting to learn moves. Man, this is so brutal. It's 700 is his mega, that makes sense. I remember? Hell yeah. It evolves pretty early. It evolves into Jumpluff normally. Yeah, so pivot Pokemon are not good luck, Kathy. How do I say your name? Sorry, I feel like I'm butchering the pronunciation. We've had some good runs with pivot Pokemon. We never won. We had a pivot evolution run, was pretty dope. Show us the evos. Give me a second. Let me get out of here, though. Oh, no, not yes. Ground type. I love ground type. Okay, there we go. You're so bad. A level 27 evolution into another mid-evolution is so tragic. Not a single Pokemon over 500. Genesect was not a pivot, it was a starter. It's the Greek word for coffee? That makes so much sense. We have to pivot off this. Not a single evolution's good. There are so many good Pokemon in the game. Please give me another one. I'm begging you.
Never gift Onos, but a legend, and happy late birthday too.
Ball shot goes wrong. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That's incredibly kind to you. W's the chat for ball shot gone wrong. Ball shot goes wrong. Sorry, gone wrong's your brother. But thank you. I appreciate that. New music, please, brother. Mystery Dungeon bangs. Has this been going on too long? The moves are fine. The Pokemon's terrible. We have a 4x weaknesses, a bunch of weaknesses. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate that. Posture check. You caught me red-handed there. I won't lie. Okay, this song is actually driving me fucking bananas. I need some better music at this. All my music's driving me crazy recently for this game. But unfortunately, most music is copyrighted. I've got so many copyright claims on videos just from songs in the background, so I can. These ones don't have any though. Riolu Friendship Evolution, I'm so down. Let's do it. One of us. One of us. Luxray could have done it. Muxus, I'll never get over it either. Black Ops menu theme just over and over again. I'm sure Black Ops menu theme is copyrighted. There's no way it's not, right? Holy throwback, bro. Pot of greed, baby. Shout out Reggie Gigas. We're about to see him in 2 seconds. He's a real one. He's a big fan of the little guys. Enigmatic, there is indeed. Do you have to choose the last Pokemon you see, or if you're allowed to choose the 3 Pokemon in the bag? Pepka, so you have to pick whatever the tracker tells you. The one I check last is just always the one the tracker tells me to select, just in case the other 2 are friendships. Thank you so much, Pikachu fan. I really appreciate that. I hope you have a fantastic day. Yeah, we're getting serious. We're locking the hell in. What's the Evos? Don't care. Stab, triple kick is pretty nice. We just have to somehow get through the first fight. Get it? Rhino, thank you so much. Appreciate it. We're about to die. But can we beat one trainer who's got 4 levels on us? Milla!
Have fun. Good yeah.
W's in the chat for Milla. Thank you so much. Holy shit. Hope you're having a fantastic night. Because of that, we're going to now win the first fight. I'm not going to throw intentionally. Watch this. Enough joking around! I gotta get my energy up. We gotta get our energy. Energy needs to go up. Maybe I should stand and play. Can I get through this fight without fighting Pokemon? We're so slow. Okay. Let's lock in. Can you use repels? There's no repels at this point in the game yet, unfortunately. Okay. Let's try this one more time. What is happening? First stream, I'm happy to be here. Oh, and this wins for you then. Watch this. Give us a quick stretch break. Why do you... Let's get to the first fight first without encountering a Pokemon. Please. Please. Please don't make me do this. Okay. Mukawari, thank you for the continued membership. Let chair play. Let chair. I don't know how to let chair play. I don't know how to do it. Mudkip is also feeling dangerous. Let's do this. Triple kick. We're faster. We can do this. We can't do this. This is a problem. Let's go for Dragon's Breath. Maybe it's got really bad special defense. Good paralysis. Good paralysis. Now we triple kick. Triple kick spam. No. I want, what did it evolve into? I should have checked the log. How do I check the log? Tracked info. Open log. It would have been ass, though? Should have lowered accuracy. I really should have lowered accuracy. You're 100% correct. Milla, again. W's in chat for the 5 gifted members. Thank you so much, Milla. I appreciate it. What is that stat spread? Terrible. And Sean. Tale as old as time. Watch this, then dies. Yes.
Tale as old as time. Watch this, then dies.
W Milla and W Sean, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Hey, look at Nightbot. Look at Nightbot go. Look at that, Montmo. I love that. Okay, let's lock this in. Quick Feet Whale Lord. Let's do this. Our attack's pretty good. We're decently fast. We're 4x. He 4x resists us, huh? That's a problem. That's not good. We're burned. That's even worse. This sucks. Dude, are you kidding me? Oh. Stream caught my attention. Hello, Suicune Arcana. How's it going? Thanks for hopping in. That whale got no feet. It doesn't. Isn't 500 base that total not allowed? It's 599 and lower is what's acceptable. Just resetting. Bear with us. We're on 255. Get wrecked. Absolutely obliterated, Loki. W narrator. Thank you. Should I start narrating all my fights like that? This is a problem. This sucks ass. I don't enjoy this at all. But I'm having fun. You know, we're having fun. Avalanche it is. We're fine. Okay, that was a horrible attempt to even be like, I was just trying to will it. Why'd you lock in Whale Lord? Others were better. Alex, you're the king of rage bait. I hope you know that. Feeling sick, except for that it's going. I love the KAIZO IRONMON gameplay of others. Feeling sick, except for that it's going. Oh, except for that. I see. Oh, I'm sorry you're feeling sick, Suicune. Well, I appreciate you hopping in, though. Yeah, KAIZO IRONMON, definitely is a fun game to watch other people play. I won't lie. Have levitate. Have levitate! Are your socks on or off, guy, when you sleep? What are you talking about? I'm never... Socks off when you sleep? Are we furious or having fun? We're furiously having fun. Okay, we have to fight Manaphy. We can't get confused. We have Petal Dance. This thing is even, but... Yeah, who sleeps in socks? Brother, I don't sleep in much of anything when I sleep. Definitely, least of all socks. Just live that. You sweet babe. I should have wished first.
I just love my baby squirt.
W's in chat for Milla once again. Thank you so much. Holy shit. Okay, well, that was unfortunate. Okay. Manaphy was a bad matchup, but W's in chat for Milla once again. Thank you for the membership. YY Gamer. Who was that from? That must have been from Milla today. I sleep in a onesie. That's cute. Does it go around your toes and your feet and go all the way up to the top of your tippy head? You child? I feel like answering the sock question was a mistake, sir. Sir, is it? Is that not just an innocent question? Sleeping with socks on so the ghosts can't lick my toes is crazy. Bro, let's be real here. The ghosts ain't trying to gobble your toes. You gotta at least wash your feet once in a while if you want to have people gobbling your toes. Dragonair with Intimidate, eh? Why am I talking about that right now? Filters have left the channel. Squirt Army Lover, hell yeah. I'm here, time for the Paris song. Chaz, you've summoned it. We're gonna headbutt this little sunkern. There's no way. It's intimidated. We won't lose this. Let's go! Evos are gonna go so... Do we risk it? Do we check the Evos? Do we go for it? Oh, wait. Its stats are kind of bad. Wait, let me look at this. The Evos are crazy. At level 55, that's after Fantina. I don't think we make it there. It's a big investment for all of our stuff just to switch. Ghosts are plotting with the monsters under the bed. It's really true. Like, there's no way we don't just take the Flareon, right? Is this the Black Ops lobby track? Not gonna say no. Flareon's definitely the play. Dude, we have to. Testy the Big Woo. Thank you for the re-prime sub for 3 months. W's in the chat for Testy. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, brother. Yeah, we're getting nostalgia right now. We're locking in. Okay, I'm going back to BDSP. I want to destroy Cynthia. Don't we all? Good luck. I wish you the best. W Testies. Hell yeah. Maybe if it was Vaporeon, stop it. Why do you not want to intimidate Dragonair? LJ all day. It's a fair enough question. Basically why we don't want it is because its stat spread currently is not the best. Half again, thank you for the laughing disco. And because of that, getting it to level 55 would be very hard. DV! Holy moly! W's the chat for DV with the 20 gifted members. What the hell is happening right now? Thank you so much. I really appreciate all your guys' support. I hope this helps. Definitely. Thank you. Common, DV, and everyone W tonight. Holy moly. Dragon does resist a lot. That is true. We're only weak to Dragon. Oh, that's such a good point, actually. We're neutral to pretty much everything except Dragon and Ice. Just sub, by the way. Sweet Coon, thank you so much. I appreciate that. How'd you find my stream, by the way, out of curiosity? Just, where is it in, just live stream popped up? Okay. Intimidate helps cover its defense. Our special attack's really bad. Do you think we can do this? Intimidate only works on the first Pokemon in a fight, though. I think we gotta let it go. Gym leaders randomized. Gym leaders are randomized. Everything's randomized, LJ all day. Stats, moves you learn, what moves you learn. The levels you learn moves are stay the same. The amount of levels moves you learn stays the same. Okay, that's the end of that song. We'll go back to Legend of Zelda. Yo, Milla!
Bad Jen. Wished me luck without any enthusiasm.
I had hella enthusiasm. I hope you absolutely obliterate Cynthia. Good luck, Milla. W's in the chat for Milla once again. Common Milla W. What's stab again? I'll show you. Pull it. What's up, Court? About to make my dentist watch you? Is that true? Yeah, get me subscribed on your dental office's TVs. It's a great idea. Any other stars better? Gotta go. Thanks for the entertainment, Court. And thanks for the gifted subs, DV and Milla. This community is awesome. I agree, Hobo. Let's find that Flareon. Crazy Donos this morning? No kidding. Burmese to play if you're crazy. Let's, level 3 is not good. We can scout the level 3 safely, though, because it's gonna have the same moves as level 5. What's Captivate do? I want it as Dragon Pulse. We gotta get it. Do I have balls? Did I get the balls? Remember to floss. True. No, level 3 just to scout safer. I didn't even have balls yet. Perkins, thank you for the 5 gifted subs on Twitch. W's the chat for Perkins. What is happening right now? Y'all are insane. Thank you so much for support. I really appreciate it, you guys. W's the chat for Perkins. I have been putting in so much time trying to figure out why Twitch notifications haven't been working, and I cannot figure it out. I set up so many special custom commands, I think that might be confusing it. How do I make a new run where you pick the Pokemon instead of the very start where you choose the gender? You just save in front of the case, and it should all work, Scoob. Where we cannot Burmese speedrun LJ. I wish we could. Hell yeah, Milla. I agree as well. Flareon hype is real. I agree. Hydrate and stretch? Pfft. I'll show you how to stretch. Let me fill up my mug kip, just for all those who haven't seen. I have to show this off like crazy. What? Arrive Dare See. Thank you for the 20 gifted members. W's in the chat. Arrive. Holy shit. What are you guys doing? I mean, thank you so much. It's incredibly kind. I really, really, really appreciate it. Blue Owl, thank you for the follow on Twitch. You guys are incredibly kind. Butchered that name. Arrive There See. Arrive There See. Arrive There See. Come on, that's close. Is that bad pronunciation? Thank you so much. I appreciate it a lot, though. Arrive. Arrivederci. Oh, it's Arrivederci? I thought it was French, not Italian. Don't do me like this. Arrivederci. Sorry about that. Arrivederci. Dominic De Coco. Gorlami. W's in chat though. Arrivederci. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Sorry, this challenge harmony. It's trying to beat the entirety of Pokemon Platinum using only one Pokemon. If that Pokemon dies, we have to restart the entire game. Hence, 257 attempts. Worse than Brad Pitt in Inglourious Bastards? Yeah, Gorlami. W movie though. LJ all day, they were the clapping seal. What does Elekid evolve into? Your worst nightmare. It's actually not worth it. It's actually might as well worth check. I think we're gonna get to the Flareon no matter what. We found Court's weakness, Italians. Milla.
They relax haha and be excited at the same time haha bin swab blayat.
Okay, it turns out the text-to-speech does not work well in other languages, but W's in chat for Billa once again. I am very relaxed, and I'm also excited. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Billa. W, look at this. Is this a nice, calm excitement? Can we get a level 5 Flareon, though? Arrivederci. Exactly. Italian. Well, you won't talk at all because you speak the third most Italian. I don't speak Italian, sir. That's why I said you speak the third most. Headbutt. Get the flinch off. This thing's crazy. If it has a good special attack, this thing's crazy. If this is our special defense is pretty high. I think this is gonna be a high special attacker. It's not faster than us though, which is fine. Let's go to hurling balls. Let's go. Does it say its hair is 3,000 degrees Fahrenheit? By the way, what's your favorite gen? This. Gen 4 is one of my favorites. Gen 4 and 3 are my favorites. And 5. No. Let's get down here. Please be a good special attacker. Please be fast. Please be a good special attacker. Please be fast. Please be a good special attacker. Please be fast. Thank you so much, Heath. Thank you so much for your welcome for the first time into stream. Hope you're having a fantastic night. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it. Any first-time watchers today in chat that I haven't regarded? Or if you're just lurking, that's totally fine. Stay lurking. But how's everyone doing today? Hope you guys are all having a fantastic time. Flareon hair melt steel beams. Motor drive? Is this thing goated?
Cause he got money EEDV.
Godsoil, that's a lie. Plus speed, minus attack, motor drive, Dragon Pulse, Hyper Voice, growth. Motor drive would go so crazy. Okay. We actually need to lock in like crazy. Okay. 32 HP is also so good. Our defenses are very low. Okay. Motor drive is if we get hit. Wow, there's a lot of people that don't know what motor drive does. That's totally fine. That's totally fine. Motor drive is if we get hit with an electric type move. It absorbs it and increases our speed instead of taking any damage. Sorry, Milla. I've heard I say W's in the chat for Milla because he got money DV W's in the chat for Milla once again. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Whack defenses. Don't matter. We got high HP. Okay. We're not going to get Hydro Pumped. It's against a Chikorita. We'll be fine. We're going to Dragon Pulse. We eat that! Give me some X. Give me a level. At least a level. That's unfortunate. We didn't get more levels for the next fight. That's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Blu-ray is not PB. We made it to Victory Road with our tragic loss of Honchkrow. What happened to Gooncrow? Died in Victory Road. It's very sad. I don't need W's. Nah, you gotta get some W's. Everyone's gotta get W's. I appreciate it a lot. It means a lot to me. I'm a new viewer. What are the rules? Shouldn't you be buying potions and building up a team? Alex? I'm watching you. 28 special attack is Gagron level special attack. Blu-ray is not peanut butter. I didn't say that, did I? Okay, it's faster than us. And has good special defense. Okay, just let me win. Just thank God we healed! It has a turn to recharge. Kill. Game? Pokemon Platinum, Sea Warner. Sorry, Suicune Arcana. He is joking. It's something called an inside joke. It's called Rage Baiting Court. Mr. Bread, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Discord. I hope you're having a fantastic day. You lucky sob. It's not luck. I healed tactically. We just gotta get a high enough level we can just be higher level than these people. I need to still scout and see what type hidden power is. I have no clue how much damage it does though. It'd be dope if we could fight a dragon type and find out if it's dragon or ice type. 50 HP at level 9 is outrageous. Gagron level stats, baby. That's what I've been saying. Special defense gonna be the death of this lad? Oh yeah. And we learn a lot of moves too. Look at hidden powers color. It always just defaults to bug. It's not necessarily correct, unfortunately. Okay, hidden power. Let's use it right now and let's just see. It's super effective. Okay, Carvana is dark type and water type. So it's either it's fighting, electric, or bug. I mean, it's ironic that it's highlighted green, but it's always highlighted bug first. We need to figure out what type it is. It was grass, or it could be grass as well. This is the type of Pokemon that will one-shot your way to the end of your endgame and end in heartbreak. Why would you say that? Hidden powers either grass type or bug. But no, sorry. I understand what y'all are saying, but that always defaults to bug type because it's alphabetical. And so we just have to cycle through and select hidden powers type ourselves. That's what the arrows are beside it, is we can change the color based on whatever it is. So we don't know for sure yet. We have to, it very well could be bug. I'm not saying y'all are wrong. I'm just saying it changes. It's just alphabetical. See, it ends in water, steel, A, B. Like, let's go through our ABCs as a team. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W. You know what I mean? Like, it's alphabetical. So it starts off with bug because bug is the first letter in the alphabet for moves in this game. Yes, exactly. So it could very well be bug type, but it's not guaranteed to be bug type. We got it down to 4 though, correct. Can you see your IVs? You can calculate your HP and type and power on a website. I'm not sure if I'm not sure how that works in this bin. They are indeed no handlebars. How do we figure out power? Just, you know, sort of vibes. The FX color was green though. The FX color. Oh, like the special effects? Oh, like the actual special effects, like in the game of the move being used. Oh, I see. What's a calc? It's short for calculator. Just using slang. Let's head over here and see what happens. It could very well be grass then. The particle effect? Sorry, guys. You know what? I'll own that one. But half of y'all were saying the type chart. Half of y'all can clown on me all you want, but the other half can't. It's always green? Let's find out. Please be. Don't be bug or grass. That would make me feel so good about myself. This should be neutral then. Every move we just figured out should be neutral. Okay. Hell yeah. Monique Davis.
I'm late for the bit, but here's for your Italian tutor and trip fund. Also to pay someone to teach you the alphabet song. Still got a mean hog I see. Bore emoji.
W's the chat, Monique Davis. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Here's your Italian tutor trip fund. Yeah, I definitely do need that. So if it's bug type, this will one shot. I like being in Twitch chat. Just our chat, but then you can read all of them. That's so funny. The nice Deoxys jump scare. This should be super effective. It's not bug! Okay, it's probably... So it's grass, electric, or fighting. Well, it's not fighting. It's grass or electric. So it's probably grass. I hate this game. Paralyze. Well. Okay. So, yeah. Well, that's fun. Back to the bag. we're back to the bag. That's fun. That was a cool Pokemon. I love Dragon Rage. Kind of forgot that move was a problem early on in the games. That's fine. It's totally chill. It's really chill if you think about it. Don't worry, we got Signal Beam and no special attack. Steal or no deal? Steal. Chat must be really distracting. Honestly, that wasn't chat's fault in the slightest. Like, that wasn't anyone's fault. That's just the game. That's just KAIZO IRONMON, baby. You know what I mean? A big silly mushroom, just KAIZO IRONMON, baby. Deoxys is enemy number 1. Factual. So is this Shinx, apparently. Man. Reaper Cloth, Emilio. But it's dead anyways. Insert rage bait. Ah! You know what I mean? It got me. Sing Russian alphabet.
Sing Russian alphabet, hee hee.
W's in chat for Millis, first of all. Thank you so much. I don't know any of these letters. A, B, C, D. Why is the B the third letter? Is this actually the Russian alphabet? I cannot read that. I don't know Russian. I know Bliet. That's it. How did Pokerogue do? It did great. We did beat Eternatus 10v311. Z is a 3? Is that true? Even me, Russian, was writing that. It took so long. Yeah, I can't read it. I didn't even... TTS didn't even try and say it. Yeah, it was just like, you know what? Next. Pelipper! T-chi bliet tupoi. Suka bliet. Slava, you lost the run or something. I don't know. Watch this. Ancient power. I thought it was physical for a second. I felt so smart. I was like, we absolutely just clutched this. Oh, it was grass? Thank you, Sweet Cocoon. I appreciate that. Well, now I kind of gotta just die, eh? Okay. Just play. I'm watching you, boy. Classic clip? It's always a classic. I honestly, you guys, I feel like you think I'm intentionally saying watch this. And obviously I'm speaking the words, but it just comes out of my mouth so naturally. Gotta stop saying watch this. I don't like watching murders anymore. Okay. Minus Grand Bull was stab body slam. That was kind of hype as hell. He won't wreck this. Beautiful. Go back to sleep. Just plays an accepted meme now. I'll allow it. Come on. Just one more turn after this one. Come on. Come on! That's why Spore's banned, because it's so broken. Thank you so much, Pig God. I appreciate it. Stats terrible. Yeah, we got to pivot for sure. Like 1000%. Stab explosion. You know what? It's better than Spore. At least we can use it if we need to. Leaving it in the first slot, because that's just the way I roll, baby. I don't think I've ever seen someone so unblessed by RNGesus before. It is true, Barn Diesel. It is a very unique talent of mine. Good to know if I don't say it, someone else here will. Oh, absolutely. People love filling in the gaps. Never found out what it meant. That's okay. Pivot to the next run with explosion. We could. Pivoting to the next run is so funny. Do you decide before the run when you are going to throw, or is it a spur of the moment decision? Well, it's not really. Why are you burned? Why is it burned? Luna, it's going fantastic. Thank you so much for asking. I appreciate that. How are you doing? Did he watch this again? I did not say at that time. Everything's going A-okay. We're chilling, you know what I mean? Luna Lovegood. That's what that reminds me of. Filling in the gaps is my specialty. Just use a PP up. That's Crobat. Crobat locked in. Crobat with return. Give me it. With Woodhammer. Give me it. Does it have no attack, though? We are triple its level, though. That Crobat seemed pretty weak. Level 3. If that move is banned, why'd you use it? That's actually a totally fair question. There is a list of banned moves. And to make the first fight fair, because you are at an extremely big level disadvantage right away, you're at 60% lower level. Or 50%, I guess, but technically 60 because it is level 8. That you actually are allowed to use any move you want in that fight. I need you to speak Russian one day. I don't know. I wasn't listening to text to speech. I don't know what he said, but that was a chat for Miller once again. Thank you so much. I'm working on it. Try take a peek at this. Don't watch it, but you know, like look through fingers with this. So you're a cheater. I mean, no. Okay, this thing actually has 0 attack. But it has goated moves. Such a fine line to be. Goated moves, but no attack. Goated moves, but no attack. It's very tough. You just made that up? No, it's actually a rule. It specifically said in the rules you're allowed to do that. I left for a bit and came back. 1, what happened to insert mon? 2, happy birthday. 3, something goon, something something basement. 4, what is stable? 5, hog reveal win. I'm assuming you meant what is stab, but I appreciate the joke. All jokes, watch this makes the clips. So that means it doesn't make the clips. It had return. Electrizer. Perfectly balanced. Yo, everyone, hey, everyone take a peek at this. Can I bet on Calcio that this will end to an explosion misclick? No. Why? Okay, are you guys bots? I want them to respond. Or are you just sponsored by Calcio and you just go around to chats and ask if you can just, like you find a bit and you ask if you can be sponsored by Calcio. Show hog now. At least you're foreign. Yes, I am. No. I'm not a bot. Sorry. Not the average people. People are just cooked when it comes to gambling. That's fair. Is Calcio just like an online bit that I'm just not aware of? Were FBI agents investigating the missing children in your basement? Well, at least you're upfront about it. Luna, you are a bot? show bots. Pero, I bet that if you bet $1 on DraftKings that Hog will be revealed this stream, that you would have won $1 billion. I actually believe that. Get that tail. Hell yeah. Autobot. Roll out. Kalshi's an online gambling platform against other people instead of house. I see. I'm a bot. Sorry, Corey. It's okay. It makes sense. Oh, yes, of course, Luna. Yeah, feel free to reach out to me. Absolutely. Sorry about that. I was getting lost in the Kalshi sauce. Doo-doo-doo. Pivot Jinx with Flame Orb. Can we just leave, man? Explosion is stab. It's pretty good. What else was on this route? I feel like I've only seen Sneasels and Delcatties. Okay, right. Terrible. Your pinned comment will make no sense to people not here earlier, but Dalcow boys, here's what I say to that. If you weren't here earlier, you won't be asking about what Yes is doing. So therefore the pinned comment, therefore I won't be getting harassed by what happened to Yes. You know what I mean? Oh, Yuluna, of course. Reach out. That's not a problem at all. Crowbot is clean, has no attacks, but probably has good special tech. Good point. Kalshi's not a bit, it's just bad news bears. Fair enough. GQ just performing an audit on the bot farm he hired. True. So, what percent of you guys would you say are bots, and why are my numbers looking down? And where are the bots I paid for? How'd Spiritomb die? Took an arrow to the knee. It's not an adventure more. What did it happen to? Yes? Just like your shirt, the challenge you can check out anytime you like, but you can never leave. Amen to that. You better be a tanky thing or something like that. It's faster than us, which is promising. Not even bots watch you? Oh, man. Oh, man. Sup, Cozy? Yes, yes, says yes to the yes man when yes answered yes. It is true. Are you still switching to Corvette? Yeah. We don't really have anything else right now. Court? No. I'm glad I didn't finish reading your sentence out loud, Swampert Man. Oh. Oh. Oh, no. Fishing pivot's gonna be the play. Lag buffering? Buffering? I'm not recording. I'm such an idiot. Bot here, we are watching. Hell yeah, thank you for letting me know. I appreciate that. That stat spread is terrible. Oh, Dawn Fan's a play. Dawn Fan's a pivot. Dawn Fan's a legit pivot. Superpower, great. Superpower, stop using it now? I feel like 10 out of every 85 Twitch viewers interact. That's an odd way to say about 1 in 10. Oh, yeah, gambling in media is ridiculous right now. It's crazy how much it's advertised. Your mic is muted, says no one ever. Shucks. Poor people tax. Honestly, yeah. It kind of is. Dude, this like okay, I get okay. Look at these two stats. Are you kidding me?
BC of Ubay, my Garchomp doesn't have rough skin.
Wait, why? What did I do to affect your Garchomp's rough skin? Good ability though. I mean, it's a great. Well, no. Unfortunately, Storm Drain just makes so we get hit with all water type moves. Same different toilet. Amen to that. Just use Explosion. Unfortunately, we can no longer do that. Hey, I'm back, and you're still at the bag. Don't take anything I say personally, please. I appreciate the good vibes. I'm now going to take everything you say very personally, and I'm going to be talking about it with my therapist. So I hope you're happy. I gambled and lost everything, but I'd do it again in a heartbeat. Amen. That man has a complete understanding of his addiction. Oh, Seed Flare missed. Can you hit though? Beautiful. Hey, can you hit though? Sign Spike, thank you for the stay hydrated. I'll drink to that. Because you're lame? What the hell is that? Can we win it to Dawn Fan with terrible stats? What? I'm lame so your Garchomp doesn't have rough skin. I don't know if that seems fair. Fire Blast, get rid of Seismic Toss. We're only hitting with big moves today. We're only allowed to use moves with 5 PP. Hash or dash. We're out of Sea Flares. Hopefully we don't fight a water type. Perfect, we got Fire Blast. Yes? Okay, I'll own that then. What's your pet goose called? I don't have a pet goose. What would you name your goose if you could? Dude! Storm Drain is such bait, man! Just one shot somehow, please. I beg. Yeah, we're dead. Okay, cool. This is such a fantastic, wacky, quick, quirky run. Can we please end? Seems fair to me. It is fair. I'm glad to be your guys' fall guy. Goose Wayne? Great name, actually. Goose, of course. That's actually very fair. Pedro, how's it going? What kind of Canadian doesn't have a pet goose? I have a pet moose. A goose Tefir. I don't get that one altered. I'm so sorry. Yo, that's the name of that one game. How much longer are you streaming tonight, Blake? Probably about another 2 hours. It's really true, Quillo. This is about right. It's a Mies. That's if there's multiple Dublo. Name it Goose OJ so you can say the goose is on the loose? Hell yeah. Can we get a Pokemon with an attack or special attack stat higher than Ken?
Okay, don't creep PLS.
Don't cree? Oh, yeah, no. I had no intention of crying. Do not sweat. We're fine. We're having fun. What's the ominous win against stat boost? Step in the chat for Miller once again, though. Thank you so much. We have a pet cow at Moose. Hell yeah. How the heck didn't fire work on grass? That's crazy. Well, you see, we had something called really bad stats. So that's why it didn't work. Okay, keep going. One more time, just for the lads. Okay, wish came true. Now it's hyper voice. Ben, yeah, what I basically do is I just, after each run completed, I go through and I add up the total time I streamed the game for. Did we not donate enough? I'm not stressed at all, DV. Do not worry at all. I'm totally okay. You guys did more than enough. I appreciate you so much. Plus 0 special attack is so bad. Yep. Coming through. Luna, I'll take a peek after stream. Don't sweat, but I definitely will. Do not sweat. I'm sure I will. Do you enjoy doing things such as drinking water and breathing and the like? Yeah, I enjoy living. What's been the longest game in terms of hours so far? Fire Red. By a decent margin. What are the Evos? Honestly, AJ, I appreciate you asking to check the evolutions, but we're not evolving this thing. Happy birthday. Thank you, Peter. I appreciate it. Grime. Wait, Crobat again? I mean, it's still good, so we might as well at least give it a little looky-loo. You know, it'd be rude not to at least detect turn 1. Oh, Crobat, you are getting in my belly. You're getting in my belly so fast. Aura Sphere Crobat. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take that. Evolutions are randomized, that's correct, random boy. That's how coronavirus started. I'm lame? That's not very nice. I'm not a horse with a broken leg. I have full working function on my legs, I swear. Crobat has arrived Derchi. Exactly. Arrived Derci. I love Crobat. Okay, how can you not love Crobat? It's a bat with 4 wings. You also smell. Would you cry if you got 950 attempts on here? Hell no. Let's grab our balls. Let's head back in. In before that's its only attack move. Stop it. Can we pivot? Oh yeah. Court just catching strays, lol. It's my specialty. I love raising stray cats. What does it do? What does what do? Sorry. We need to know movesets. We'll take a peek. Better than Zubat by a long shot? Oh, hell yeah. Pizza's here. Let's go. Hell yeah, Perkins. Sounds yummy. What kind of type did you get? Can you dig it? Yes, you can. I said, can I dig it? Yes, you can. Can I kick it? Yes, you can. Well, I'm gone. Go on, then. Can I kick it? To all the people who can quest like a tribe does. Or him, would you really know what I was? To the rhythm of. If you spread your arms, if you really need a hug. Afro living is a big hug. In your shawarma? In my shawarma? No, I wouldn't eat stray cats. I would throw a ball so you don't die. I won't die. We got hella special defense. Just gotta find a level 6 one though. A life filled with. That's what I love. Crobat's ability, what does it do? It has Mold Breaker? Oh, it's broken. It's really broken. Let's get a level 5 one!
You always complain about donos. Come on, man.
We're not bringing this bit back.
Emoji. Is Tocam still glitching? Asking for a friend. Maybe you could only send pics.
King's Rock, I
Eyes
believe
emoji.
so.
Eyes emoji. Can you really kick it though?
W's in the chat for Monique Davis. Thank you so much. No, I do not. I appreciate it a lot though. Can we get some W's in the chat from? Okay. Does this thing have Mold Breaker? I wasn't looking. I was busy getting distracted. Random boy. I think we're the follow on Twitch. Detect. Fire spin. That's fine. Let's hyper voice. No mold? We probably should get Mold Breaker, eh? Yeah, Mold Breaker, for those who don't know. Oh, I can't have it. But basically, it ignores your opponent's ability. So if, let's say you had Earthquake, and your opponent had Levitate, you would be like, I don't care that you have Levitate, it's ignored. Or like Effect Sport, I think it ignores it as well, doesn't it? Or is it only on attacking moves? Storyful, yes. Gotta leave for the night, see you in the basement. Sounds like make Davis have a fantastic night. Indeed, he hates Switch, I don't. He ignores... No, I responded to story. It's faster than us. What? Seems decently strong. We definitely want this. Let's get one with Mold Breaker though. Joke's on you, I'm a huge coward. Joke's on you, I don't like loud noises. Can you do a Newt Gunray impression? They're climbing up. No, that's not the ventilation shaft. That's the other guy. Shooter or something. That's Newt Gunray, right? Nickname Moldy Guy? Hell yeah. Think low attack, potentially. Does it ignore ghost resisting normal? Does it? No, that's not ability. That's just... Was this one break the mold? Mold Breaker is not really a great ability. I think it's pretty good. Yeah, there's 2 different abilities every Pokemon has for the most part. Okay, well now we have to catch this one, I think. No mold? It's fine. Bro did not break the mold. That's what I thought. I think we'll be fine without it. None of our moves look like they would benefit from it, so... It's fine for now. Each Pokemon has like a ability and a hidden ability, right? So each one of those is randomized. So depending on which Pokemon you get, you can catch it or not. Let's just catch it. We're stuck in combat anyway, so we might as well. It's a trap. There you go, Benjamin. I feel like that was close. All fun and games until you run into a Wonder Guard Spiritomb. If it makes you feel better, Wonder Guard is the only ability not randomized in the game. Afrocentric living is a big shrug. A life filled with wine. That's what I love. Now there are 2 of them. Mold Breaker is amazing when you know when it applies. That is true. In random, it's not as advantageous. Okay. Resisting ice is so good. Okay. We're fast as hell. We grabbed that item already. That's way better than Mold Breaker. Agreed. Higher than 10 special attack and it's minus nature special attack. That means it's actually a decent special attack. Okay, we're all good here. Thick Fat is so good for a like Thick Fat is so good on like every Pokemon in the game besides what Pokemon they're normally on. Fire Spin has one of the highest differences between how cool it looks and how little I ever click it. I love that. It's because it's so accurate. Yeah, it's really dope. Thick Bat. Amen to that. Please let me get through the first fight. I've been behaving really good. Are these the droids you're looking for? Amen. Rhyhorn can get 1 tapped for sure. Don't. Thank you. What does Thick Fat do? Just came to the stream. No problem at all. Halves damage from fire and ice moves. So fire is not very effective against us, and ice is only neutral effective to us. So it basically just like is really good on us. Acrobat, hell yeah. We are quite fast, so it is fitting. Flamethrower can suck it right, thick fat. Flamethrower is no longer scary. Afrocentric living is a big shrug. Any Tribe Called Quest fans here? Crobat learns 9 more moves. And the next move is at level 9. Can't wait to spike a Thunderbolt. Rip high base special attack with negative nature. Ah, that's okay. I wish it was negative attack, but it is what it is. Love the tribe? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Perkins, not too much. Oh. Super effective, baby. Super effective, baby. Wait, don't. Lowers bad special defense. Mark that down. Write that down. Clayton, unclear. We get further. What the hell is switcheroo? Splash. Maybe we can farm citrus berries, perhaps? Furious Funman, it comes with the KAIZO Ironmon. It's all in one. Tobat. I don't get that one. Tribe Called Quest is peak. Another version of Trick. Ah, I see. Aurasphere. How's it going, Tropius, by the way? Didn't even ask. Royal Crumpet. It got cross-chopped by a Shiftry, and the Shiftry crit. And the Shiftry had over 100 attack, and we died. Don't wild mons hold random items? Yes. I don't know if you're allowed to farm from wild animals with it. Do Pokemon get randomized once after you encounter them, or each encounter is random? Once, the very start of the game, they all get randomized. More Dialgas, please. We'd love to farm on Dialgas. Iron? Ooh, don't mind if I do. Thank you, boy. Thank you, boy. I said my best daily luck today, but probably didn't see it. Tropius, I might have missed it. I apologize, but thank you so much. I appreciate that. Switcheroo, don't mind if I do. I picture this like me looking at like a box of donuts. You know what I mean? What moves do you want to get the most? Thunderbolt, Ice Beam, Flamethrower would probably be pretty dope. It's Legend of Zelda music. Red Ace, hello, hello. Air Slash would be really good. Sludge Bomb or something like that. All right, Homer, thank you. Baton Pass, no thank you. Lombre Sprite is Aura. I just got some hot sauce that has scorched bonnet peppers in it, and it's delicious. But holy mackerel, it's hot. I mean, it sounds quite toasty. Tuesday stream? Hell yeah, Shell 6969. Only 81 to go. This is probably better than anything we got. Shell, I appreciate your upfrontness. You went from Tuesday stream is lit to show tits, please. That's outrageous. If you look at tracker, fighting, ground, flying, and electric provides the #1 coverage for all Pokemon in this game. So we want Earth Power, Aura Sphere, Air Slash, and Thunderbolt is what you're telling me. Thank you, Akash. I appreciate that. I told my nurse that drew my blood about you today. Looks like we're getting serious. You and the nurse, or me and you? I did indeed, Famous Rides. Rest are 2x and 4x. That's insanity. You would roll through the game. Hell yeah, Logan. You know it. Me and you? Oh, sorry, my bad. I was proud of you for a second. There's actually no way. There's actually no way, man! Woo! Woo! That's fun. If that doesn't earn a subscription, I don't know what else does. Logan, thank you so much for the membership. I appreciate it. Welcome to your continued time in the Squirters. I have a free member milestone chat, and I'm using it wisely. Thank you, Logan. I appreciate it. Anyways, when nature actually matters. That's actually so crazy that nature mattered.
Here is a Donna for therapy. Sorry I called you the Canadian cripple.
I forgive you, Sean. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Mental health check. It's metal burst all over again. Friendship with Intimidate. Okay, let's get out of here and let's level this thing up. Stab, Crush Claw. Please, let me get out of here. I beg. I beg of you! Just don't use a special attack and we're fine. That's fine. Lower defense. Truant Smoochum, we got this. We absolutely got this! That's fine. That's totally fine. Random Boy, thank you for the Prime sub on Twitch. I appreciate that. Check Evos. We're evolving this no matter what. It's gonna have good Evos. It's chancy. Rip Thick Bat? True. I don't even want to check. I don't even want to get disappointed. We're just doing it. We're locking it in. That was actually such a goated clip. Well, I'm glad it makes you happy. That was a chat for Random Boy, though. I appreciate you. Don't check. Raw dog it. We're raw dogging it, baby. Do Court. I hope you do understand this shit is hilarious. I appreciate you being insane enough to keep attempting this challenge. It's so funny to see you keep losing. Well, honestly, Poncho, I'm glad it makes you happy because it doesn't make me happy. So I'm glad it makes the viewers happy. So it is what it is. Step count for friendship? Don't care. We have Regigigas. Get to level 9 first. Is that actually the correct play? Probably, right? Should we get to level 9 first? What happens if you evolve into a Salamence? You keep it. Watching you play this is the win? Hell yeah, Dio. Yo, Rhino! Where is it? My son just asked what raw dogging is. Can you explain? Yeah, absolutely. It's when you take a hot dog and eat it raw. You don't put any condiments on it. You just go for it. Aggron, you've had your chance 3 or 4 times the past few streams. You gotta move on. You wouldn't get a Salamence from this. Someone was just asking though. Bad things making viewers happy is like hedging bets. It is. Yeah, it's gross, Rhino. W's in the chat, Rhino. Thank you so much for continued membership. I appreciate it. 1 battle and you'll hit level 9. Good point, actually. So we might as well get the friendship thing now. Thank you, Ron. Please don't be a ghost type. Actually, our attack stats are pretty good. I'll be honest, I don't think that's what raw dogging means. It doesn't. I just don't want his child to know that. Court is raw dogging Glizzy Gobbler, no doubt. 10,000%. We don't need to do steps. You have a friendship maxer in this game. I know, Rhino. I know. I appreciate it. I hate this new display on mobile live chat. Not your overlay crate, the actual YouTube update. I think you can hide it. Air Slash is 4x effective. I gotta do it. Do it for the vibes. This will definitely get me to level 9. We learn a new move. Beautiful. No condiments. Hell yeah. Practice safe snacks. Always use condiments. It's probably better than heal block. Okay. Here we go. What do we get? What do we get? Okay, I'm gonna close my eyes and click this. And then I'm gonna exit off it with my eyes closed. W's in chance for Tropius. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. We absolutely are gonna do this. We need some W's in chat for Tropius. I'm gonna click it so you guys can see the potential and then let me know. Okay, are we good? Wait, sorry. Hafasa, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to Squad Army. I just don't want to see it. Can you guys see it? Okay, and I'm gonna cover it so I can't see the tracker and I just want to watch it and then we'll see what the odds could have been. Togekiss! Wait, Togekiss is bad. Wait, we have Stab Air Slash now! Please have a good special attack stat. Please have a good special attack stat. Whoa! Wait! We learned no new moves. But we have the craziest speed special attack set I've ever seen in my entire life. We need good gym TMs, and this can happen. Okay, so we call this a glass cannon in the business. Togekiss, we're not going to miss a single Air Slash. Okay, I got a little worried for a second there, I won't lie. Okay. Yeah, Aggron's terrifying. Unless we get Aura Sphere, then we're chilling. Okay. 5% to hit that, eh? That's crazy. So I wish we need some really good gym TMs if we want this thing to work. Aggron is going to be a huge problem for us. Clip would have gone so crazy. Imagine if it like rock-headed us or something like that. Oh, Serene Grace would have been crazy, but it is what it is. Bag on, you're about to get obliterated, buddy. Trying to rearrange my stuff. We should pretty much one-shot anything. Yo, Perkins! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs on Twitch once again. W in the chat for Perkins. Hope you're having a fantastic night. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that. Hell yeah, Brad. You know it. This one's got potential. Dude's all special attack and speed. Our HP is actually probably very low. Choo choo, hype train. Hell yeah, Perkins. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Trophies, it's pretty linear. Because to get access to the 3rd gym, you have to get a bike. And to get a bike, you have to beat the 2nd gym. To get to the 2nd gym, you have to get Rock Smash. To get Rock Smash, you have to beat the 1st gym. It's very, very, very linear. We should go up here first. That was almost a big mistake. One singular attack move. Just don't fight rock steel types. And we're good to go. Oh, Brad. For sure. Any dungeons? There's one dungeon where you fight 2 trainers. And that's it. Blu-ray's long gone. Thank you so much. I have it to pay, but no worries at all in the slightest. If we get a heart scale, we can relearn. That's true. We just gotta get there. Not too bad. Yeah, no, we'll just fight the dungeons. See the water pivot? Should we just take a peek? Just see? I mean, this is like the craziest special attacking. If this had better moves, it would have been so crazy. Toga, shut up and kiss me? Hell yeah. Tri-attack would be so crazy, stupid, insane short paro. You don't even understand. It'd actually be the craziest thing in the entire world. Pivot to Cranidos? No thanks. Just asking because I don't think we've ever got a useful gym TM. It's very rare we do, but it is what it is. Toga hits, Toga tits. Now we're just getting outrageous. Not even funny. Just outrageous. Yeah, no. Terrible Pokemon. Just wanted to check. Let's get going. Goodbye. Toga, when does my father come back? Kiss. Totally. So relatable. Toe Kisser is insane. Oh, boy. Why do you have such a high special defense? Yo, Perkins, thank you for the gifted sub again. W's in chat for Perkins. Thank you so much. Holy shit, Perkins. Thank you so much. Manifesting the first 3 gym TMs to be Aura Sphere, Tri-Attack, and Ice Beam. That'd be very nice. I would not complain the slightest. Toga D is low-key good, though. Toga Metal Burst Kiss. You guys just can't say Toga and insert anything in between, then say Kiss at the end. Manifesting Togekiss not to be able to learn any of those moves is so insane. Where's Crobat? We got mirror coated. Let's not worry about it. Do you ever wonder about people throwing money at stream? Making their situations worse? Oh, Brad, literally all the time. One thing I actively try and say a bunch is if you are doing it, it's not mandatory in the slightest. But just please make sure you're looking after yourself and your family first and foremost. You're literally commented on the lacking Pokemon with attacking stats. Gotta run this? Oh, for sure. Toe, you guys just can't insert anything. Kiss. Yeah, 100%, Brad. 100,000%. No, it's mandatory. That's just not true. Ho-oh, that's fine. Watch this. Watch this. 16. We got +5 special attack that level. We're gonna have 100 special attack at like level 20 almost. Oh, you resist it? Oh, it doesn't matter. Nice X attack, nerd. Probopass and Aggron are problems. Yes, I understand that. We also have a good HP. HP is actually quite high. I thought it was lower than it was. I guess our special attack's just so high. Not even gonna waste any time. Yeah, we get the first Pokemon's ability. So now we have Volt Absorb for this fight. It's not like they even get a chance to attack, though. Wholesome. Had to stop doing dishes for the W? Hell yeah. Very wholesome moment. Toga Court, what is your government name? Kiss. Very subtle. Yo, Logan, not too much. How are you? This for the glass cannon build? Hell yeah. Tinted lens would have been clean. Oh yeah. Would have been so nice. 50 push-ups every time he says watch this and gets clipped. Stop it. Zach Prieto, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Discord. We're having a fantastic night. Sorry, I said that so fast. Trying to squeeze it in while your name's on screen. So if the gym leader's first Pokemon is Truant, stop it. Just don't say, just don't, hey, you know, saying negative and foreboding ominous messages like that is not necessary. Fun fact, 4x air slash. Goodbye. The game has punished him. 07 incoming, 10,000%. It's unfortunate we don't learn a singular new move until TMs, but is what it is. Poncho, I think the fact you want to know so bad is why I don't want to tell you it. You know what I mean? Justin, thank you for the girl power. All gym leaders leading with Shedinja would go so crazy. I didn't even think about Wonder Guard. Wonder Guard could save the run for us if we fight a Shedinja right off the back. Hogakiss? Yeah, I knew that was coming at some point. Tropius, I thought you were better than that. Jirachi could be a problem. Not at level 6, it ain't. If you had to point your house on a map, where would it be? About right there. We should probably go restore PP at some point, but until then, I don't care. Dwayne Pipe, true. Hope you get a PP up. That'd be fantastic. There's no way a run on just air slash can survive, though. Just to be clear, right? If you could kiss any Togekiss to which Togekiss toe, what would it be? I don't even know what you mean. Yeah, Meals and Wheels is pretty similar. You had a map on hand? Of course. I always carry a map with me. What if I get lost? Silly question. Quart's government name is Cheese? Yeah, it makes sense. Call it Jesus. Had a run get to level 60 with just Dragon Rage? That's insane. Air Slash is such a good move, agreed. Dora the Explorer at? Guys, it's a joke. We all have maps on us at all the times. We have phones. I'm Jared, true. Alien agreed. Imagine first gym ability is Truant. I could win with Truant. I don't even care. I think I've used flutes in a Pokemon game like a singular time. I never have. Hello, Base Scary. Uncle. Why call me Uncle? Sad you're not a fairy type? A little bit. A little bit. PP max air slash is 32 PP. Well, let's just do that then. I look like Jared from Subway. I thought I was that Heisman guy. Good flinch. Good flinch! We can't get hit with Earth Power in the Distortion World. It's true. Ground types don't got anything on me. That's true. Skill swap would actually be very useful. Download? Thank you for the buffing my special attack. You buffoon. Fernando, that's who it is. I used to argue with my BF about Togekiss. We were talking about our favorite bird Pokemon, and I said mine was Togekiss, and he said that's not a bird. It's a flying type. Hence, bird. Or bird-esque. Togekiss is definitely bird-esque. Well, you have talked about Subway so much today. Tropius is not a bird? I would say it's a type of bird. Heart scale? Oh, we have to get to the 5th gym. We have to beat the 3rd gym, and then we can get the moves we learned at that level. Oh, please. Please let us get to the 5th gym. Okay. Bird up. Amen, Chef Miller. Dubs the chat, Chef Miller. Still gotta change your profile picture, brother, but thank you. Someone definitely called that. It really did. I really want Court's name to be Connor. Can I ask why? 91 special attack? Hell yeah. One good move in a dream. Amen. I like believing your real name is Court. Yeah, my real name is Court. Julian, high risk, high reward. Hot take, I miss HMs. That is a hot take. Hopefully we get 2 more heart scales. Well, there's only going to be 1 good move for us to learn, so it's okay. We only need 1. Court won't tell us his name because it's if my name was Ashley, my theme would be Wario everything. I'd be like, it's Ashley Mateo. Thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the court. Have a fantastic night. How clear is it when I say that? Like, how can you tell what I'm saying when I say that fast? Gyarados isn't a bird. It's like a sky snake. Gyarados is flying type but can't fly, so it is what it is. Not clear at all. Okay, well, I'm sorry. I'll work on that. Find out hidden abilities. Very good to know. Protein. You know, let's buff our attack a little bit. We need it in case we need to use some normal moves for coverage. It's Ashley. HMs are fine until they take up a third of your move pool. So true. Yo, Golden Cisco, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the Discord Army. Hope you're having a fantastic night. No one else misses HMs. No one who plays Pokemon liked having 5 Mons, an HM Mule, and a 6 Mon you want on your team, but an HM Mule was more needed than it. That's actually so accurate. You started seeing Ashley in an Ashler Furniture commercial popped up for me to skip. That's crazy. It's literally listening to you. Normal moves are super effective against Ghost type. It's actually true. Most people avoid using them because they're confused. Do you just use Protein? Yeah, I gotta get those gains up. It's either Sean or Sean. Wrong. Oh, Lepaberry. Well, actually, what can a berry do for you? Steelix Pivot? Nah, let's go. Okay, while the prediction is live on Twitch, I'll just wait like a minute. We've just been steamrolling this early game. Ho, Faru, Hoshi. Absolutely they are. All the trainers are. Gyms are randomized. Levels are 50% higher. It's crazy. If wagging your finger left to right means no, then does waving your finger up and down mean yes? No, actually. Pluck would be great. I think Wacanberry is great, though. Okay. 10, 9. Let's just do this. Let's not waste any time. 20 PP is actually enough to get you through here? Absolutely it is. I hope the first Pokemon isn't a ghost with Normalize. That would be so messed up if we got Normalize. Can't wait to see this thing's IV spread. It's gonna be ridiculous. Oh, you're weak to flying, aren't you? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You're gonna get obliterated. We're very low level, though. Ooh, your problem. Not very effective to that much damage is insanity. Actually, pure insanity. Togekiss might have the highest special attack in the entire game. Smeargle, that's fine. He has a good ability. Can't get confused? We'll take that every day of the week, baby. Okay, Sandstream is very unfortunate. Especially because he's... Oh, nice flinch. Good flinch, good flinch, good flinch, good flinch, good flinch. Good crit, good crit, good crit, good crit. Cash, thank you for the reprime sub on Twitch. I appreciate that. W's in chat for Cash. Haunch Crow, unfortunately I have to put you down. Goodbye, my friend. Dawn Fan, I hope you have fun in Ash's farm. Goodbye, my friend. Rhydon, you're very much a really bad Pokemon for us to see, but it doesn't even matter! And last but not least, Deoxys. You have ended so many of my runs, but not this one! Fantastic. Stab air slash is just rolling everything. Ice Fang! Oh, that's not special in this game. But at least it's a move. At least it's a move with coverage. Take it over Fury Swipes, baby, and move along. Man, that's so sad. We have no attack stat and we get Ice Fang. Fantastic. Okay. What does Lucky Chant do? Prevents us from being crit if I use it. If only it was Ice Beams. Yeah, I know. I got way too excited for a second there. I apologize. We need to go catch an HM friend, though. So let's go do that really quickly. No Wonder Guard coverage. We literally have Air Slash, my friend. Tinted Lens? That's so funny. Tropies, you were just talking about that. Absolutely, we can call this Meech. We just gotta catch it first. Okay, can we catch it though? Okay, now you can catch it, right? Oh, okay, good. Good. Time to throw? No, hell no. We get it. We get a nickname in now. It's nickname time, everybody. Stardust, I actually haven't. Contrary to popular belief. Let's just quickly call you something. For Luke, who specifically asked. Thank you, Luke. And let's do the nickname. We're not calling it Togepiss. Y'all gotta stop suggesting that one. I've read your messages. Let's come up with some good names, eh? How about some good names? Brogakiss? I can get behind that. Tongue Kiss is still crazy. Now I'm sad. Don't be sad. Why you guys make so many toe-related nicknames? I actually like this one nickname here. Let's see what it is. Okay. Let me create this poll in all three chats. Bear with me for 1 second. Okay. Okay. Okay, poll is live there. Tropius, absolutely. I did just call it Meech, which is what we normally do, but we can definitely switch it to Zuko 100%. Zuko's a fire name, actually. What the hell? Avatar reference? W's the chat for Tropius. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Okay. Poll is live everywhere. We'll switch. We'll get some rock smashes in here. Doo-doo-doo. Let me just quickly change this. We'll do Meech next time. Bazooka's just a fantastic name for a Flareon, so I gotta go with that. I apologize, Luke. Choco, they were the clapping seal. Zuko. Then we're gonna go over here, go to our bag. Rock Smash. Is it even a male? I refuse to vote on rigged election. No Togegoon. Okay. While the poll finishes up, I'm just gonna quickly run to the bathroom. I will be right back.
Toilet or a snack, he bounces up and down like I'm here to be
Okay. We're back. Brogakist wins it by a lot. Sorry, I was eating bread. Okay, let's do this. Brogakist. Let's run it. Get rid of the berry. Earthplate. Foreshadowing, perhaps? Sorry for hating. I forgive you. Okay, let's keep it going. Let's buy some repels. Let's get out here. Watching you until my phone dies? Hell yeah. Plug it in, silly Bailey. I don't know why I said it like that. Just kissing my bros all the time. What happens if you give a stone to an Evo in this rando? Does it evolve into another random normal mon? Yes. Sorry about that. No problem at all, Aaron. How are you doing today? What's Flareon's nature? Don't care. You know what I mean? We can't use it in battle. Quack a pack? If we get past the second gym, absolutely. I'm sorry, Eevee. Yeah, Eevee would just turn into a bunch of different normal types. Just slang. You don't need consent when it's your bros? I would be very careful about that. Sally Billy. Sally Billy. Loves? That's crazy. No, but I just like to because I have to say them out loud repetitively. Calc is short for calculator. That is still true. Okay, let's head down here. Yeah, make sure we don't miss any items. Let's go take on this double battle, which could be very risky for us. Calc is short for a surprising amount of things. All my bros have implied consent. That's crazy. Brogakist traced Iron Fist. Let's kill the Feraligatr. Wow, not even close. I think I got my... If I die to an attack from a Pineco with +2 attack, I'm gonna cry. Okay, I was gonna... Okay. Got a good feeling about this? I hope so. Are there not illegal natures? No, none of the natures would really matter because we don't ever attack with Flareon. Oh, abilities? Oh, yeah, no, it has Tinted Lens, which I guess just so I'll hover over it just so you know what it is. Powers up not very effective moves, which is why Tropius said Tinted Lens would be super good on Togekiss because then we'd never have to worry about Air Slash being weak to anything. We'd just obliterate everything in its path. Dict is short for dictionary, or dictate, actually, Pero. Thank you, Bruce Banner. I hope so. Ben? Yes. Bangers only here. Time to fuse them. It's time to fuse. This guy's totally using a short for thesaurus, obviously. One shot, one kill. Does Air Slash make contact? Stupid question, I'm sure. Wait, what? It doesn't make contact? When Quirt holds on, it feels like he's grasping at smoke rings. The things Quirt feels are not quite real. When he thinks of the old things, the second they're gone, he says he knew it was only... No. Quality music choice. Thank you, Ben. I tried. Title says first ever stream overlay says attempt 262. Something ain't right. The entire challenge is my first ever attempt. That's what it is. If that makes sense. Not saying that this is my specific first attempt. It's the same title I use for all my other stuff. Double battles are going to be scary for us, especially against an Articuno and a Corefish. So, let's go for Articuno. Let's pray to God. Oh, that's actually so good for us. Articuno flinched. Kill the Articuno. No. Stop. 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 Okay. Kill the Articuno. Beautiful. Okay. Now kill the Corefish. Woo! Okay. We're fine. Mom, Pa! 262 second ever attempt doesn't have quite the same impact. Also, updating it for every single attempt would be a nightmare. That was scary. No, it wasn't. Y'all are just dramatic. I have not played Abiotic Factor XXS. X. Never in doubt. Why would I get scared over anything? This is all, we're just trying to learn right now. Nothing matters. Nothing else matters. Trust I seek, will I find in you. I don't know the lyrics to this song, but it's bangs, you know what I mean? 'Cause nothing else matters. Crowd on dives in one shot. Think it would go well if you streamed it? What's it about? Perfect. What do you think is truly the craziest thing anyone has ever typed that you could actually repeat? Well, it wouldn't be that crazy if I could repeat it. Go to Metallica reference too. Because nothing else matters. You die, you come back stronger. Amen, brother. Amen. Hydrate, I'll drink to that. I'm all out of liquids. Bear with me for a second. They're gonna dock my pay. Shauna got a Leafeon, Caleb got a Flareon, and I have a Glaceon. That's sick. We won't trace truant. Togekiss run, you know it, Miller. Are you reading 2 live chats right now? At some time I'm reading 3, Benjo. Live, die, repeat. Live, die, repeat. Live, die, repeat. What gym do you get the cat do? Uh-oh. Can you teach the physical move? Good, nice try, Socks. But W's in chat for Socks. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Did that ground have pure power? I hope not. Did it have pure power? Thoughts on burritos? Love burritos. Triple simultaneously live streams. Trying my best, Benjo. Meow. Groudon had pure power? That seems a little scary. Yeah, like JD, I want to ban you for saying that. Does anyone else think about the implication of drinking water from a mud kip and where it comes from? No, it's a mug kip. See, this is scary. Said no one ever. Why Broken-Kiss but not Toast-to-Kiss? I'm so sorry, full send. I appreciate the apologies in advance. Broken-Kiss just seems a little better, you know, Squad Father. Shed Skin is great. Trace. Regirock's gonna be a problem here. Said no one ever. Just joined, you got a glass cannon there? You can say that, Ned. How's it going today, Bart, by the way? As a Canadian, can you ever really know burritos? I had some really... Wonder Guard! Togekiss, baby! We did it! Oh, no, I can't... A bell chimed. What a cat do, meow is a joke? Oh, I see. Oh, oh no, what are you gonna do? Okay, piece of cake. Wonder Guard, baby. Imagine if it carried over. Who do you think you are? I am. Hell yeah, Pete Weber reference, baby. About to get Wendy's. Does anyone want thing? Can you give me some JBCs, please, with onions? Love Wendy's. And I know you're gonna say Wendy's Nuts because your name's Secretive Nuts, but it's still, Wendy's is delicious. That'd be legendary if it carried over. I mean, imagine if you could, like, lock in your traceability. That'd be so sick. Momo, have a fantastic sleep. Thank you for all the support. I hope the power outage goes well. That's crazy, Swampert. Normalize could screw us over, just FYI. And we're gonna pray it doesn't. Yo, Pedro, how's it going? Don't give me a ghost. Thank you very much. Double cheeseburger, please. Hopefully power comes back. It will. It'll be back on in 12 hours, he said. If you could sketch abilities, that'd be a sick ability. Arcanine? Get out of my face. Okay, we're fine. Don't. Oh, no, 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 no. That's it. Oh! Don't miss. We're fine, baby! Everyone relax. Y'all are so dramatic. Okay. That was close. That was what we call a close one. Golden Gotten. The moment I joined. Crispy rugs. Why are your rugs so crispy? Don't need to heal, just carry on, bro. Yeah, nice try. 100 spicy McNuggets for the Hardy crew would be hype. My phone survived the whole LA traffic jam. Let's go, baby. Favorite town in Platinum? Celestia's got a nice, like, calm vibe to it. I feel like I can really get behind. Healing items incoming? Honestly, if we need to heal, we probably lose. So, we don't even need healing items. Let's keep going. How worried are you about the moveset? Extremely. Because we're probably dead. It crit! It crit! Will-O-Wisp, bind, bullet punch, jump kick, all terrible moves. No, we would not have gotten far with these TMs, so I can't be too sad about that. Kangaskhan is somehow always a problem for us. Volt Tackle definitely needed the crit to kill, by the way. Bart, the tree guy! Having a Mexican wife and living in Texas, so I'm spoiled by Mexican food. Work has been rough and my son is getting bigger. He was born the day before Gag Run 1. Auspicious day, one might say. That was the chat for Bart. Thank you for the continued membership and support. I appreciate it. You must get the best Mexican food, man. I'm so jealous of that. I love Mexican food. Okay, that's unfortunate. Okay. So... that would have been pretty good. That was such a fun run. That was such a fun run. Back to the briefcase. I want more on that run too. We cannot get past the second town, like ever. We can never make it that far. 2 clips in less than 2 minutes. Amen. What was the title of the clip? Uh-oh. Never mind. Oh, it's gonna be so sad. I don't even want to watch it again. The instant lock-in is so incredibly tragic. I miss Blu-ray too. Hello, Toget. Hello. Lucas, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the Discord Army. Hope you are having a fantastic night. Are you perhaps related to a Troy? We're all in this together, everyone. What's worse, losing before a turn every time or losing late game every time? Probably losing late game every single time, so we'll take it. YouTube featured? Are we actually? Someone screenshot that shit and send it to me, please, and thank you. I would appreciate that. Thank you. We're all in this together. We're so dead. That's insane. And it's back to our bullshit. We're all in this together. I am God. How many of the Pokemon names and all the times you've gotten to nickname them do you think you could remember? Fat Cloud, Sand Jobs, Clifford. I don't know. I can't even remember Haunch Crows right now. That's how bad my memory is right now. Mr. Hands was not one. It was Bojack. There was Goonsala. Gagron. Long Live Fat Cloud is right. Ambipom's not bad. Ambipom is not bad. With that speed set, it's pretty bad. Mike Hawk. Erectivire, of course. How could I forget about Erectivire? My sweet naive babe. Stab? Okay, I was gonna say Stab, but Crush Grip might be good. Mr. Hands in Our Heart. Yeah, definitely a heart in quotation marks for that one. Nicotine. Oh, I forgot about Nicotine. And how they died. That would be like a spreadsheet of it. Gibble, he's got potential. This guy's dripping with potential. He's got Tinted Lens. Never met a weak move that we couldn't hit with. We have no stats. Seed Bomb's gonna have to put in work here. Huh. I don't actually forget Nicotine. I just meant it. Ice Beam turn 1 is not happening. This man is flashing us. Metacham was Jackie Cham. That's correct. Autism. Okay, come on, just hit it. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Nicotine Tri-Attack was just ridiculous. Charge is terrible. We're still going, baby. Genocide, of course. How could I forget about Genocide? Incredible. Beautiful, even. What do we evolve into? Shogun, Dragonair, Doug Trio. Ass. Not worth it. Oh, Kangaskhan's probably pretty good here. I hate this game. Me too, Logan. Me too, brother. What was Nicotine? A Vaporeon. A beautiful Vaporeon. Long live the sect. Amen. Asterisk. Asterisk. I forgot about Asterisk. We have Doug Trio, the Zapdos. A Vaporeon, you say. It was a normal Vaporeon. Thank you so much, Tropius. I hope work went fantastic for you. We got crit Volt Tackle from a Kangaskhan. Meta Goat, correct? No, it was our beautiful Vaporeon. I wasn't saying Vaporeons are beautiful. It was beautiful because it was ours, not because it was Vaporeon. There's a difference. But good, that was a nice check. Wow. People skedaddled after that Togekiss death, eh? That's so tragic. They have no faith in us getting a run back online. I'll show them. Those cowards. The Doug Trio, wasn't it a Zapdos? No, wasn't it not a Galarian Zapdos? It was an Infernape. It's 81 Fahrenheit in your house? That's hot. No, it was because Vaporeon is a vapor and Nicotine is in vapes. Also, the 65 Mons named the same variation of Goon. It's a very good point. Worth to be included. Thank you so much, Swamperman. I appreciate that. Dame, I don't believe they can evolve into legendaries, but if they evolve into a Pokemon higher than 600 base set total, it's totally fine. Wait, I have water here. Oh, Doug Trio must have been an Infernape, then I might be just mixing that up. Not too much longer, funny bros. Probably like another 40 minutes or so. Okay. What does Gibble involve to? Hot garbage like Shelgon and Onyx. I want Kangaskhan. I want it now. Tell me now! Anakin. Zigzagoon doesn't have pickup? Right. It wasn't Infernape. Okay. Nickname themes when? We can do that next stream. Like pizza toppings. Mr. Maroon! Thank you for the 5 gifted members. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a fantastic night. I appreciate that a lot. That was the chat for Mr. Maroon. I hope you're having a great evening. Guess the top three most popular sports in Canada. Hockey. I don't know. It's gonna be like football, and like football is in soccer, not as in football. And I don't know. NFL, like actual football as well. Maybe basketball. What is it? Tell me. Speak. Trick Room. Okay. Do you watch CFL? Absolutely not. Pickleball is probably on there. I'm from the Great White North, right? Like up above the lot. They have Canadian League football. I'm aware. It's Garbo. Is this thing has Thunderbolt. With Mold Breaker. No Volt Absorber motor drives today. Mr. Marood, we're not doing the best. How are you doing? Baseball because of the Blue Jays? It's really not that popular. Stab, Body Slam. Thunderbolt, Trick Room, Attract. If the Leafs make the playoffs, I'll freaking jump in a lake. Buddy comes over to my place the other night. He was like, want to go out for a rip? And I was like, fucking right. Everyone's saying heal. Top 5 are hockey, soccer, baseball, basketball, football. Okay, so I was pretty close. I can't believe baseball's up there. I have a hard time believing that. I knew it was hockey and soccer. Is this live? Hell yeah. Is this thing on? Should I keep it? We're too slow. We're too slow. There's no point. We're dead, aren't we? Just do it. I didn't want to risk not running away. Did it say it prevents prey from escaping by instantaneously freezing the air? That is so much aura. Unsubscribe for the baseball comment? Dude, I have nothing against baseball. I'm just shocked it's that popular in Canada. Like, I know we have the Blue Jays, but like, that's it. And not a lot of people watch it. It's about the Mets, baby. It's not about the money, Spider-Man. It's about the Mets. Wait, you're from Canada? Yeah. Don't hate me. I'm sorry. What's the best run today? Died to in Gardenia's gym with Luminion. Gym I have. Multiple. Haven't got one in platinum yet, though. We're dead. For those who are curious, Head Smash is 150 base power rock type move that's super effective. So it was effectively getting hit by a 300 base power move. Of course I like TPB, baby. Cricket's gonna swallow up baseball? Maybe. Rip to the Montreal Expos? What happened to Montreal? Why does Ice have so many weaknesses? I don't know, man. Because it is super effective against Dragon, so they had to balance it out. Another Land Shark Gibble. With Anger Point this time. Watch this. We're going to get crit turn 1. And Rock Blast is going to kill because we're maxed attack. I've never been to Toronto. I've only been there through travel. Okay. Angie Point. Toronto trip next year, I heard. Expos moved to DC in the early 2000s. Oh, like I was thinking like card expos and comic book expos and stuff like that. Not just like, I thought you meant like all expos in Montreal have been banned. What's untable? What? We can't use Metagross. Okay, well, we're cooked. I'm just gonna pick Silcoon and probably cry. Your patience is truly amazing. Is it? Or is it insanity? More like, what's the point, am I right? You are very accurate, Tara. Tara? 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 I don't know. Tara. I realize I can't say your name. Terran. Icicle Spear is super effective. Let's lock it in. Okay. Crit. Something crazy. Okay, we're so dead. Speed boost, though. Let's go. Still slower. Fantastic. Okay. We cannot pick Metagross. Its base stat total is 600, so it is unfortunately we're not allowed to pick. But normal is boring. Amen to that, Mr. Marood. Amen to that. We started the day in the bag. We might be ending the day in the bag. That means I'm actually quite bad. Why haven't we got a good run? This is karmatic justice for giving us 3 runs that get past the first 5 gyms. We've had 4 runs in our first, like, 200 attempts get past the first 5 gyms. That's crazy. Don't you end the day in the bag? I know, I want to end the day so badly after the first gym. Change your favorites, we literally get none of them. That's not how randomness works! It won't matter! We'll have the same problem if we change them. We beat it, we beat the bag though, let's go. This thing's very neutral. Looking for a pivot, most likely. Thought it said rock wrecker. I'll wreck your rock. Chill, dude? No, there's no point in chilling. We're very, I felt good. I need to let that down a little bit, you know what I mean? Wrap it up, I'm gonna get Chinese food. I hope it's delicious and makes you happy. Funny bros, where'd you get all these stats from? Are you reading like a TikTok slides right now? Is that who's we're gonna have? Too many. It's about the Mets. Okay. We've had so many Zatus. True randomness is a myth. It is true. Nothing is truly random. You know what's funny? Is Spotify does random like stuff. And so sometimes you'll get like, you'll click shuffle your songs and you'll get the same couple songs a few times. And that's what true randomness is. That is potentially what randomness is. But people interpret randomness as getting different things consistently. But true randomness is you could technically get the same thing 20 times in a row. And that is random. It's just not very likely. If I didn't know Jesus, I wouldn't know the devil. Amen, brother. Isn't the keen eye ability that boosts accuracy? If yes, good with hammer arm. Does not boost accuracy, prevents our accuracy from being lowered. Spotify Shuffle is garbage. It is garbage, though. I do agree. Preach? Yeah, no. Theirs isn't truly random. They were trying to justify it, but I was like, no, your shuffle's actually bad. Sometimes, this is actually true. I used to have Spotify. I now have Apple Music because I'm cringe and lame and all that stuff. Anyways, I got it for free, so it's fine. But, Spotify, for me, I would click shuffle, and it would give me songs, and I'd recognize them. But over the course of the day, eventually it would start repeating that loop. I would have a playlist of like 3,000 songs long, and it would play the same like 100 songs over and over. And then the next day I'd come back, click shuffle, and then it would start in a different place in that same loop, and I could not get it out of that loop for a very long time. It's very late here, heading to bed. Good night, Court and chat. Have a great sleep. Thank you so much for your support. Do you like Brother Bear? Of course. Do I have a heartbeat? What was the nickname of Melodic? Fish Sticks. Sellout Court? Oh, yeah. Wait, Starmie? No. What's that? It was because my dad was paying for my Spotify because I was on a family plan, and then he switched, got rid of the family plan. We're dead. No, we're not. That was probably complete randomness. Not every single day. That doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense. But the shuffle was better than random. The AI DJ. Yo, what's up, guys? It's X here today. Here we're gonna put you on a little bit of chill, a little bit of mellow, and we're gonna mix in some of the hits you've just listened to. Let's get going. And then it plays like Taylor Swift, Fate of Ophelia. You're like, what the hell? It's like on the same random order. I agree, Trilly. Apple Music isn't terrible. I actually complain about it, but I'm getting to love it. Court, love from North Korea. BXJ, hope it's treating you well. X, gon' give it to you. That makes sense, Buffet. And then, because if it's truly random, people won't listen to the songs that they find are more obscure. So they just play the songs you like more. It makes sense. My X impression's actually pretty good, I won't lie. Spent some time on that one. My best friend punishes Spotify by playing Swing 10 times in a row when it does bad shuffling. What? Is your best friend a psychopath? Is there a reason we aren't catching Starmie? Yeah, Starmie, we should actually scout it. But Starmie has this bad thing that it doesn't learn any moves. And so if you catch it with a bad set of moves, it's not the best. What other impressions do you do? None. He just likes the classic. That's fair. X Loki just sounds like Kanye West. That's so funny. Houndour evolves. Very observant. I don't know if we want it, though. It evolves at level 24, which I don't know if we're getting it there. What's crazy is when you're thinking about a song and it plays next. That actually is awesome. Like, it's weird. Where is my lovely Starmie? We should at least scout it. It's like when you're thinking of a product and you get an ad for like Red Robins. And you're like, huh, why am I getting an ad for that? I found Spotify Shuffle picks songs when you already listen to a lot. That makes a weird feedback loop. Just another idiot algorithm trying to get helpful and failing. Yep, 100%. Sometimes I just want fully random. Might as well evolve it and just start the next run. Let's see what's going on with this guy. Let's get a little sharp on his ass. Terrible. Terrible. It's time to leave. Oh, good there all the time. I had that with It's Too Late to Turn Back Now by Cornelius, I think his last name is. All the ads I get for you are ED medication. Brother, that's ads for you. Let's keep this at 2. Have you finished Kaizo Gen 3? LO? Of course. We all got Neuralink, but it made us forget it. Could you imagine? Now that would be insane. Shreya all the time. Bro, if you have ED, it's chill. You just gotta admit it and accept it and go talk to your doctor about it. I just bought my first Pokemon cards in 20 years. Now I need more. Brother, welcome to gambling. That's targeted ads right there. L ads? I don't know. Any good attempts since Aggron? We had a Togekiss that got Volt Tackle crit and died. Power Gem, time to shine. The Zatu's not that bad. Bandito, it's coming. Philippines a long way away. Song of Healing is bringing down the mood. Yeah, we don't want Song of Healing, we want Song of Execution. You know what? Let's end off the day with a bang. Let's just get our blood pumping. I'm realizing I'm too lame. I gotta get hype. Ice Beam? Hi on Jesus, celebratory pagan man in the air emoji. W the tap rise. Jesus, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Good dodge, Zatu. That's my little Teltum birdie. Don't buy Pokemon cards. They're a scam. I mean, it's not a scam if you just like having fun. Dave, I believe it is. We don't gotta sleep on that too, yeah. Rock Wrecker again is crazy. That's why you keep dying, because you didn't have music to lock in properly. I'll be honest, that crit Volt Tackle from Kangaskhan I don't think was mattering. We are considering this? Yes, we are, Nyko. Pokemon cards are up 30% on the year is actually crazy. My brother got a booster box for Christmas and would open a pack every morning. He showed my neighbor who was 15. He came back and stole all of them and ripped them out. His parents found out. That's crazy. What? We can get Team Plasma. I think it comes up pretty shortly. W chat for Empress though. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Okay, Oddish is cringe. How many weaknesses? Far too many. Dark, rock, electric, bug. Well, bug's neutral actually. When do we get the fish to a pivot? Right now, brother. The coverage is actually insane. I agree. Jail? For which? If you get a Zatu, it's the nickname. Please call it no, since the last one was named yes. We've never named a Zatu anything, I don't believe. Oh, crazy. We have to think about this Rampardos, actually. We have 5 weaknesses. Rock doesn't have that many, does it? It has exactly that many. No worries at all, Ryan. Starmie is absolutely not getting pivoted to. It's a terrible Pokemon for this right now. Pivot, BB? Pokemon card Thief equals jail forever. 100% agree. Gyatu. Paul, how's it going? What's the max level? 23. Mantine is bad. Let's just keep the Zatu and see what happens. Dead ass. Where's Plasma thing? I know it's here. I've seen their dumb outfits. There you go. Okay, let's get out of here now. One more lake to check. You can't fish from it right now. The game doesn't let you. I think we should just bank on fishing encounters going forward. Makes way more sense. Oh, we did the pond one. Just for me. It takes so long to find a high-level Pokemon. Which 2 Pokemon should I use next? Infernape and Empoleon. Fishing's better because you get higher level ones. The level is broken. No way. There's no way. That's so funny. Which cards are the most popular right now? I don't know what is the most popular right now. I mean, I guess it's just Ice Beam. Just asking that makes me feel old. That's fair, brother. I'm sorry. What's your best card? Quarter Mew. Actually, the Charizard I pulled on stream. Fishing is peaceful. Not when you're trying to get one specific level and you just get angry that you haven't got it yet. I turned fishing into a competitive sport very quickly. Metal Burst is pure cruelty. What's the take on this last guy? Take on the dungeon. There's been a surprising increase in Pokemon card shop robberies. I mean, I wouldn't call it surprising. But yeah, there's been a shocking amount. It's crazy. It's crazy what Pokemon cards have turned into. I have a 6 level 100 Steven's Trainer card. That's pretty impressive. That you have a singular but plural of them. Should ninja coverage? We have Power Gem. You're looking at it. You don't want the item to the right? No, I probably should go get it. Piran, not too much longer. Thank you, Flying Spaghetti Monster. I appreciate it. They'll never steal my pot of greed. Do you actually have a pot of greed? That's sick. What was with the Black Ops menu music? We need to lock in. Who am I looking at here? Just a crazy moveset on your Glaceon. That's outrageous. Is that XY? Mega Golisopod has Drizzle. That's so nuts. What does Pot of Greed do? Draws cards. Gave all my cards away in elementary school. Thought I'd make friends. That's so... Well, okay. That's very thoughtful, but that's so sad you gave them away. Draining Kiss seems good. Moo Milk's fantastic. Here we go. Zinnia battle music coming right up for those who requested it. Pot of Grief. Speaking of Pot of Greed. Okay, let's Ice Beam this. Spoiler, it did not work. Okay, well that's even more sad. I'm sorry. I guess just Ice Beam this. Beautiful. Start of the game's so slow. It's, well, that's the start of every KAIZO IRONMON. You gotta look for all your scouting options and you gotta make sure you're not wasting any of them. So they all kind of go the same, and the game really picks up pace now though. So now we're just moving on. Go to school. Did I not just go to school? Oh, I have to talk to him. Whoops. I love the stream. Hell yeah, Newt. How's your day going? I'm playing Pearl on my DS. Hell yeah. This Zatu would need to learn some crazy moves to go far. I should have healed up. Ooh, that's a tough Pokemon for us. Let's go Power Gem. Oh. Don't you dare. Okay, that's fine. Run not valid since you had to go back in. I mean, yeah, sure. If you... I guess technically I went back into a dungeon, but it wasn't because I wanted to heal or do any battles, because I forgot to talk to Barry like an idiot. Muddy Water is actually pretty good. Probably better than Leaf Storm. Good luck in this run. Thank you, Mr. Rude. I hope your cognac's delicious. You're from the future and this is the run? How much longer are we streaming? Not too much longer, George. Just a little bit. Let's try and get to the gym. 85% accurate? Yeah, but at least it doesn't lower my special attack. Slacking is a problem. Not really, never mind. Our moves are crazy, it's true. If we had these moves, imagine if we had these moves minus Hammer Arm for Air Slash on Togekiss. We would have been going so crazy. Slacking's a problem for himself, true. Can you imagine watching stream and not dropping a like? That's actually so true. If you haven't liked stream, please be sure to like stream. It helps me out a ton. Hi on Jesus, it's just Cynthia. Hell yeah, Swampert. That'd be so bold. Wait, I missed something. It means he's gonna finish while I'm putting everyone to bed. Oh, I see what you're saying. I misinterpreted that greatly. I don't know how to like stream. There's just a little thumbs up button underneath stream, depending on what you're watching on Vanitas. 4x. Do you feel like the Gen 3 runs were easier? I don't know. I really don't know. What is the coverage checker, Shay? That's a good question. I don't know why I'm lisping so much all of a sudden. I think... Well, that's bad. I think they're both... I think now that I've done like almost 300 attempts in Platinum, I would say on average Platinum runs get further than other games. I don't know if necessarily the other ones are easier though. I'd be fine with that, Paulo, because I have a 4x ice beam. Just gotta get there first. I don't see it. I'm officially a boomer. I think you just double tap your screen. It should work then if you're in full screen, full on your vert. I feel like I have Platinum as high highs and low lows. For some reason, it really does. I don't really know why though. Gotta put the family to bed. Sounds good. Good luck. Pretty sure SoCal gets the best. SoCal gets the best. What? Sorry, I might have missed something. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not sure. Verdant. Can I like it on Twitch? I don't know if you can like on Twitch. Does any of the regular Twitch viewers know for sure? What's a like? There it is. Yeah, correct. I agree, Innocent Coconut. You either get... Once you get past Gym 2, the mid-game flies. Yo, Mr. Marood! Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships once again. I hope you're having a fantastic night. W's the chat for Mr. Marood. Thank you. Thank you. Common Mr. Marood. W is right. I agree, Parzival. I feel like the start is very tricky. You have 1 or 2 Pokemon? You have 2? Okay, we gotta muddy water this then. I'll be honest, I do not have faith in this. Xatu loses to any Pokemon with a really dramatic swing in stats. I think you guys know what I mean by that. I don't think we want Dig over Hammer Arm. Hammer Arm is nice for situations like this. Love your streams. Thank you so much. I appreciate that greatly. It means a lot to me. Just wish I had more time to watch. Hey, it's totally okay, brother. I appreciate it. Stab is what happens to viewers who don't like stream. True. Bye, friends. Good luck, Ben. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Best gym song in my opinion. Almost the best gym song, I think. It's so good. Just a headbanger of a song. Supposed to be got canceled. Parzival. Well, I'm glad I was able to stream then and fill that void. Which gym theme is it? It's Sword and Shield gym music. Still need the banner showing the song name for chat. I really don't know how it would show that easily. Because it's playing just through YouTube. But I would have to look into that. Those commands are way out of date, dumb boy, I believe. Oh, no, they're not. Okay, let's keep going. Dope stream. Thank you so much, Pero. I appreciate that. Hope you have a fantastic night. This game's soundtrack was full of bangers. The music gets so good in Pokemon games. Okay. Oh, it's almost gym number 1 time. I'll start the poll on Twitch just so we can get it going before the gym gets too in full of things. 2-minute poll has started on Twitch. Feel free to get voting if you think we're going to beat the next gym. Okay, grab the Pokeball. Come on! Get me out! We'll be fine. Hammer Arm. Beautiful. Zatu's going all the way, baby. I got the utmost confidence in this random totem bird. I love it. Why Kanye? I like some of the Gaga songs, but what the fuck does she know about selling cameras? Here we go. Music swelling, baby. Let's go take on the first gym, baby. Okay, let's keep going. We're almost there. First gym. What game / gen do you think Pokemon peaked at? That's a tough question. Because that's obviously extremely subjective. I mean, personally, I think the peak was definitely around Gen 5. I think peak might be slightly... I mean, because my favorite gen's Gen 4, the peak would probably be Gen 4 for me. But I know that's missing out on a lot of fantastic games. Okay, let's do this. The Lucky Cognac is working. Hell yeah, it is. I guess we'll give it the Lychee Berry because we have nothing else to give it, and let's pray. That's a tough question, Fat. I don't know. Getting stuck in the bag is just so demoralizing, though. It's nice being able to scout and have some hope. When you have a run like this, it kind of just feels like you're just dragging your heels against the ground. It's really tough. Yeah, we have great amounts of heals. What that happened to Aegron? We got crit cross chopped from a Shiftry and Eterna Forest. It's incredibly tragic. I believe in you, Zatu. Hell yeah. Slam that hammer arm down, baby. Hell yeah, kill out. It's fantastic. Just like the port, you mean? Okay. It's been a while since we've been at the first gym, I feel like. Let's do this. Okay, Carvana. Hammer arm being super effective is unfortunate. I don't want to drop my speed, so we're going to power gym. That's fine. We tank that. Okay. Waste of potion is great. Tyranitar would be totally fine. We hammer arm at last. Ice beam is neutral and does the most damage. That's really unfortunate. You're definitely high special defense, low defense. That is so bad. Attack just got boosted though. Let's kill the coughing really quickly. Rapid spin's bad. Music changes. Let's do for a little quick heal. Oh no way! This is the song that's up next. 18 damage is fine. Let's go for ice beams. He's dead now to ice beam. Buffoon. I think we might be getting out of this gym. Cleffa, that's fine. Ice beam. Beautiful. Nice crit. Ampharos, we definitely need to heal on. Potion just to get up above 50%. Oh, he just copied ice beam. And he crit! Oh my gosh! That's so crazy. I mean, that Zatu did not deserve to go as far as it did, so that's so funny it did. I didn't mean to, dumb boy. I guess no honey pivot needed. No, it is not. What an ugly day. Dude, we grinded this game for 5 hours and 45 minutes. And we have not... I'm shocked. Like, we didn't have a run get past the second gym. That's so sad. However, though, on that note, I just want to say thank you everyone for your support today. I really, really appreciate the support. It was absolutely unreal. Had such a fun day with you all. Yeah, I'm definitely logging off now. Wife is home, so it's time to go eat some dinner and go to the gym. And so yeah, I have some stuff to do. When is next stream? It'll be Friday. I'm going to use tomorrow because I was going to edit today and not stream tomorrow. So now I'm going to not stream tomorrow and edit tomorrow because I streamed today. Yeah, Twitch hang around. We'll be going for a raid. Everyone else, thank you for your support. I really appreciate it. Hi, after to pay. Nice try. And I'm very happy though we beat Dark Souls 1, which is fantastic. So now we got a debate between Elden Ring and Dark Souls 2, which I'll think of and maybe talk about. So, thank you everyone for your support. I really appreciate it. Seriously, it means a ton to me. We're keep growing, which is fantastic. Don't die. I'll try not to. And so yeah, I'll see you guys all on Friday. And there might be a sneaky stream Thursday night that may be Pokemon. It might be something different. But yeah, I just wanted to be a surprise. Dark Souls 2 is not a one-day game. I've heard it's a very long game, but there might be a sneaky Thursday night stream. We'll see what's happening there. I'll let you guys know though. But yeah, okay, have a great night, everyone. Thank you for your support. I will see you all very soon. Peace